Match found.
कोई ले रहा है कि ड्यूटी? चलो नहीं तो मैं लेता फिर। कोई अगर है ड्यूलिस्ट मास्टर तो ले लो, नहीं तो मैं लेता। हेलो, एम आई ऑडिबल? हेलो, एम आई ऑडिबल? हेलो, यस, ओके ओके। तो माइक तो चालू करो ब्रो। और
I must live in this nightmare. My enemies might as well join me.
Gun here. Last player standing.
Pitiful.
Spike planted.
My burden never ends.
A huevo. Nice. I'm gonna save. Let's go. A huevo. Nice.
Nice. On my way. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. Spike planted. Last player standing.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Nah.
सबसे बड़ा बकचोदी यही है. 2 इनिशिएटर 2 डुएलिस्ट. वेरी गुड वेरी गुड. जब भी टीम पे गेको रहता है ना, पूरा गेम छा जाता है.
Blinding.
Enemy A.
दूसरे की जरूरत नहीं है. जिस बार बिना प्लेस का गया था उतनी बार आया था 2-2.
Cussing. Amateur.
भाई की स्मोक में क्या कर रहा है?
That's not ready.
Spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
10 HP पीछे जाएगा लो लो एक गोली मार. अरे नाइस
Bring
वन.
enough body bags.
भाई मैं बैंडल के चक्कर में मर गया.
The fools gave us a window.
ब्रिज
Smash through it.
बैंडल से ना ब्रिज.
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
पैसा और व्हाट ब्रिज.
देखिए इसके में कहाँ का पैसा आ रहा है. बहन के पकोड़े.
I got
Okay. Nu kör vi.
मुझे पिक ने तो पास मिल गया.
Flash out.
नियॉन गया. दे दे स्मोक दे. सेज टैग
Right there.
Spike down C.
Blinding.
गेको को पहले मारना था. अरे गेको को पहले मारना था.
enemy A.
मेरे इस साइड से ना फ्लैश करके कुछ फायदा है नहीं. मैंने अभी 2-3 मैच में देखा क्योंकि सबका मुंडी उस तरफ होता है सी मेन की तरफ. लाइक वो लोग फ्लैश नहीं होते इतना.
नाइस वन.
70 थे वैसे. बोल देता हूँ इनको.
कवर दो उसको. सी पे प्लेयर. फ्लैश दे टीपी मार.
Spike planted.
Portal closed.
फ्लैश दे.
On my way. Enemy C.
One enemy remaining.
डिफेंस पे पीछे से आ रहा है. इधर से आ रहा है. वाटरफॉल केयरफुल. वाटरफॉल से आ रहा है.
Shadows trap.
नाइस.
Idiots.
ये क्या था रे.
Their sage is a coward hiding behind walls.
वैंडल किन ना. ओए वैंडल बाजे तो कोई. वैंडल बाजे तो यार. ओए वैंडल बैंग कोई. ओए वैंडल बैंग. गोकू देखो वैंडल बैंग में.
Someone buy me, please.
ओए बाजे यार उसको कोई. थैंक्स. ओ भाई पैसा और व्हाट.
टाइम आई थिंक किसी को म्यूट करने का टाइम आ गया.
Flash out.
हाँ 82
The
82
fuck, dude? Just why are you picking like that?
Time to jump.
You will not kill my allies.
हाँ रोटेट कर रहे हो आई गेस
He has targets.
रोटेट कर एक रोटेट करो
अबे ये
बोला मैंने रोटेट कर रहा है
Spike planted.
नाइस
बहुत इरिटेटिंग है बे जब नियॉन दौड़ता है
Cover going out.
चला
Mosh pit. Wingman's on defuse. Last player standing.
Stop picking
Can,
Jet.
can.
Stop picking.
अरे ब्रो मैं खेल नहीं पाता मेरा
हाँ,
लैपटॉप पे ये ना करे
अच्छा
उसका स्किन दे दो
स्किन दे दो गन दे दो
Appreciate it.
पीक ले लो सीने पे गोली ले लो कॉल्स दे दो मेरा लैपटॉप ठीक नहीं है तो मैं खेल नहीं पाता भाई साहब
Right there.
यार ये मेजर आती है नियॉन रेज को मेजर आती है
Right there.
Sit down. Crash is ready.
Spike down A.
अरे
तीनों ये पे
Last player
ओए
standing.
अच्छा दोनों बच गए क्या
Spike planted.
ना मेरा गलती मेरे को गलती नहीं करना था
Win. Show me where to go.
मेरे को गलती नहीं करना था रे हाँ मेरे को गलती नहीं करना था रे जेट कुछ कर ले आगे आ रहा है
ओके भाई अरे भाई मेरे को खेलना था लैपटॉप मेरा लैग मारता भाई तुम्हें मैं डैमेज दे रहा हूँ
डैमेज दे रहा हो
मैं कंप्यूटर पे शिफ्ट होऊंगा नेक्स्ट मैच पे
अच्छा
Blinding. Flash out.
कैसे फ्लैश नहीं हुआ वो कैसे फ्लैश नहीं हुआ वो
Spike planted.
नाइस शॉट देखो नाइस
अल्ट पे खेल ले
मेरे को बोलना ही नहीं था रे
बी से घूम के
मेरे को बोलना ही नहीं था रे 3 मेजर डालती है रे उनका नहीं होगा अच्छा एक गया 2 मेजर डालती है
Fire in the hole. Last player standing.
एंटी
Let's reset.
ये चेम्बर को पकड़ना होगा रे चेम्बर को पकड़ना होगा ये हम लोग का डुएलिस्ट
इधर वापस फोन कर जा मान जा
वो लोग पुश कर रहे हैं क्या बेस कर देते हैं क्या उन लोग के लिए ठीक है
Blinding.
See ya. Enemies are A. And you're done.
Concussing.
किधर ही है ज्यादा तो वरों
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
चेम्बर को पकड़ना होगा बे। चेम्बर हर बार मीट पे कांड करके चला जाता है बे।
वैंडल किंग देना, वैंडल किंग देना।
ब्रो 183 इसको शर्म आ रहा है स्किन मांगने के लिए।
You want to play? Let's play.
सीख है अरे what the fuck
Hi! I'm pissed!
Shit. कहाँ है वो? I'm peace बोल के किधर गया? ओ ए पे।
सीटी सीटी नहीं
Over here.
प्लांट हो रहा है।
Weak.
Spike
मैं
planted.
पीछे बैठा ऑफ कर रहा हूँ
Last player standing.
अबे माय बैड मैंने आ गया वो साला सेचल करके माँ का पंछी बन गई भी पूरा। मेरे को लगा थोड़ा लेफ्ट गिरेगी, नहीं तो राइट गिर गई पूरा वॉल के पीछे कवर में।
Back soon.
वो लो है जो नहीं है।
Stop trying.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
ये क्या बकचोदी क्या?
सीटी रहेगा
Jet भाई 193 literally play something.
I got things to do.
Play something Jet भाई, play something.
माइंड पे स्टार्ट पे रश कर दो उनकी तभी कांट कर
हाँ ठीक है,
टाइम
जाओ
पे भी
rush
तो आगे
करो,
करो।
जाओ जाओ देश कर रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हारे लिए, जाओ।
Let's have some fun. Trevor!
सीकर
Flash out!
Saw you, little hunk.
100 का 100 और 100 दोनों 100 है।
Blinding!
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
अबे अबे भोसड़ी के गोली खाओ।
Portal closed.
यार यूडू पहले आते ना।
Killed them.
टीपे लेगा, वो टीपे लेगा देख के।
Enemy A. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
उधर ही है, बी के बाहर है, बी बाहर या भीतर। ओ माय गॉड
भाई दोनों को डैमेज दिया था मैंने।
Great.
बराबर
We got
लास्ट राउंड तो उसका 5 असिस्ट था, ये मैं राउंड के बाद ये 5 असिस्ट बराबर का ले लिया था।
फैंटम किंग देना, फैंटम किंग देना।
Buy me, please.
Behind me.
खेल रहा है, सब खेल रहा है जेट को छोड़ के।
Flash out!
लो है 120
Concussing!
पीछे जा पीछे
जाऊं क्या मैं?
You will not kill my ally.
Blinding!
अरे भाई
क्यों पुश कर रहा है सर?
नियॉन आया लेफ्ट
Spike planted. player standing.
बकचोदी बे सी पे प्लेन तो है लू
Time to jump.
नो व्हाट इनको पुश करना है ना
Last round in the half.
मैं
No
भी करता
point
हूँ
saving. Spend it all.
बेफोकत का मैं क्यों होल्ड कर रहा हूँ ये दो 111.5 नाइस
Don't let that neon get around you.
111.5 नाइस
एक पे रश कर दे, एक पे रश कर दे, मुंह दे दो, अंदर आ गए, रीटे करेंगे, रीटे करेंगे,
Forever.
Somebody's there.
Fire in the hole! Spike down A.
Reloading.
Go get him, buddy. Wingman's down.
Decoy. Flash out.
Party's over. Enemy spotted A. One enemy remaining.
बाहर है डैमेज है 80
Spike
का
down A.
बाहर है वो बाहर साइड पे
लास्ट में
हाँ 80 का डैमेज है वो 80 का डैमेज है
I'll handle right there.
राइट
One left. My ult's ready.
Switching sides.
We do what we
Reloading.
do. Get back to chilling.
Reloading.
आपने स्टेज पे एक्सटेंड दे दिया स्टेज
मैं इंटर लाता आ जा
मेरा मतलब है तो अच्छा बाकी प्लांट में से होल्ड करो
मैं मारूं क्या डैश मार के अंदर जाऊं मैं डैश मार के अंदर जाता मैं
न्यू एजेंट आया क्या न्यू एजेंट
I'll cut through.
भार्गव
पहले
भाई
कुत्ता भेज देगा तू अपना पहले ये भेज दे तेरा फ्लैश
न्यू एजेंट आया क्या
स्टन हो गया प्लांट हो गया आ जाओ बिल्कुल पीछे 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 पीछे
Enemy spotted B.
दरवाजा खुल गया
Last player standing.
कोई
हां
ना
एंटी नाइस
One enemy remaining.
ब्रो क्यों ऐसा क्यों किया उन्होंने ट्रोल कर रहे हैं क्या
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
सेव कर लो
अरे उनका सेव राउंड है उसका बाय करके चलो बस अब मत
वैंडर लगे को
Can someone buy me, please?
I will be their nightmare.
Forever. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
मार्शल गेट मास्टर
Flash out.
Dizzy has plant spike.
नाइस बैकस्टैब एक बैठना बैकस्टैब भी देखो एक बंदा जाओ बैकस्टैब आके तो मारेगा
Blocking sight.
Spike's taking. Thanks, little man.
नाइस
Blinding.
100 Stage.
Someone's there.
रश मत
रोटेट कर लो स्क्रीन
अपना
को
game
ठीक है कर देता हूँ इससे
Reloading.
चलो न्यूजन आया क्या? क्या हगा बे
One
मैंने?
enemy remaining.
निकलो
Sorry, this
आएगा क्या
was
वेंडल
taken.
इस राउंड में?
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
नहीं
Vandal-
आएगा, फिर
Vandal
से ये
skin.
30 स्पेक्स भी चलाना होगा.
Someone buy me, please? Try not to die.
ब्रश करेगा क्लोज लेफ्ट देखना
You know, it's not always for the
भाग गया
for the
डैमेज है वो.
sometimes
Friends, it's about the
एक और स्मोक दे दे देगा अरे दीवार बैकस्टैब है बैकस्टैब
50
है
50 50 50
Down A.
रेस बैकस्टैब
Reloading. Get him, wingman.
Nice 60. मत पिक
One enemy remaining.
इधर
बाहर बाहर
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
मेरा भी सेम लैपटॉप है भाई. टफ मेरा टफ नहीं है वैसे,
Don't
मेरा
stop
वो है
fighting.
रॉग है.
You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
टफ भी अच्छा है यार. स्पेक सेम ही है दोनों का.
Vandal
टफ
skin
वाला मेटल का केस होता है शायद, पता नहीं. मैंने सुना है मेटल का केस होता है, मैंने इसलिए नहीं लिया. बाकी तो इनसाइड स्पेक सेम ही रहता है शायद. स्पेक्स मेरा डिस्क्रिप्शन पे है, देखो ना सेम है क्या. अरे थैंक्स फॉर द सब भार्गव भाई.
Blinding. Right there.
क्या 49 बस
ये 8 का बाल उधर बैठेगा ना, ठीक है.
राइट साइड एक्सपैंड दे दो फिर
ये उधर ही बैठेगा क्या? ठीक है, तुम्हारे लिए हम स्पेशल कॉम्बो लेके आएंगे अब. एक फ्लैश उधर मार के देखना ही पड़ेगा.
Shadows traveling.
रैत के सकते इधर है. गेको को बोलता हूँ उसका. गेको तेरा ब्लाइंड उस लेफ्ट बॉक्स
Time to jump. Out of charges.
लिए रख ले.
30 seconds left.
Plant a spike.
I have the spike.
वाटरफॉल दिखना है एक बार राइट साइड
10 seconds left.
प्लान करने दो इसको.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
ओ नाइस. 2v2. ये बंदा घात लगाए बैठा है इधर. यहाँ से जो भी आएगा.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस.
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
नाइस. ये ऑफलाइन था क्या?
You
ऑफलाइन
died
था. बढ़िया.
last. Good
यही
job.
मौका है. 2-3 राउंड निकाल दो एक्स्ट्रा. और
Zucker better watch their backs. Reloading.
Careful there.
ओह चेंबर आलती लेके आया. You wanna play? Let's play.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted. I'll handle this. Enemy spotted.
अबे
What the fuck?
Spike
Hang
down.
करो 87
I have the spike.
झांट का बात है। वो देश कैसे नहीं हुआ मेरे को वो समझ में। ओ देश तो बहुत पहले मारा था।
अरे ब्रो
Last player standing.
backstab
This duelist is way too trash.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
जो duelist है ना हम लोग का टीम में मतलब एक बहुत अच्छा है और एक बहुत खराब है।
वैंडल स्किन
Vandal
Vandal
skin.
Appreciate it.
Only Vandal skin he wants. 24/7 he wants Vandal skin. But his score is 416.5. Somebody provide him a Vandal skin, please.
Enemy spotted.
हाँ एक प्लेयर स्ट्रेस लेके बैठा है रुको
Cover going out.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Blocking sight.
That spike, Wings.
प्लेयर अंदर है गेको अंदर है इसके अंदर है गेको
Oh yeah! Monster on the
100
Clearing out!
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Flash out.
नाइस बैक स्टेप
One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else?
Nice one. ये क्या वाल है सेज?
पिक मत दे
Run, little
Cutting
man!
through.
Last player standing.
Mosh pit!
नाइस सेक्सी
Sweet round.
Respectfully, you couldn't stop one guy for... I got you.
Trust
Sweet
me.
round, sweet
They'll
round.
know what hit them.
वैंडल स्किन ब्रिज किसके पास है वैंडल स्किन
I need a drop.
I need a drop.
हाँ अरे भाई वहाँ भी सेल कर पैसा नहीं है सेल कर दे भाई कोई बाय दे
Thanks.
Vandal skin. Somebody give me a Vandal skin, please.
side to the beach
My ult's ready. Traveling. Give in.
nice
Ooh, nice one.
Cover going out. Gun here.
Wingman planted. Decoy.
Concussing.
दोनों उधर ही दोनों बी पे मिड से आएंगे देखना
One enemy remaining.
उधर बी पे ये अरे सेक्सी
बढ़िया रे.
Reloading. Time to take these arms for a spin.
Yeah.
Take them.
Spike's here.
Cover going out.
Spike.
Ulti coming.
Someone's there.
closer
Right there.
Trevor.
Reloading.
Cutting through.
wall get रहा
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling. That's not ready.
दोनों साइड पे दोनों बाहर है इधर कोई नहीं दोनों बाहर राइट पे डमो का
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
आओ रे
One
दोनों
enemy
दे.
remaining. Last player standing.
भाई साहब 116 लो है.
hold again.
22 मैंने भी दिया है.
Nice.
You forget your place.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
I can buy.
बाय मांग लीजिए. जेट शील्ड ले ले.
I can buy.
Vitamins are not looking.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Watch them.
Ready.
एक बैकस्टैप देखना हूँ. आएगा बैकस्टैप.
Blinding.
बैकस्टैप
तू
आएगा.
साला ओप लिखा है रे.
I'll handle this.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ऑफ था. स्टेयर्स पे था.
Player आया.
Monster on the loose.
Lol. Lol.
Attackers win.
You can kill a god? I'm done here.
ओ भाई साहब गंदा बकचोदी हुआ रे. गंदा बकचोदी हुआ. बहुत ही खराब मरा बे वो. लाइक ब्रो दैट गेको उसका उस वो गेको अभी नहीं खिलेगा. 2-3 घंटे के लिए वो सदमे पे चला गया. वो चूतिया आलती कर भी रहा है क्या. नाइफ निकाल के कर रहा है बे. गजब बकचोदी है बे. इधर मजा आ गया बे.
Match found.
डुएलिस्ट है ना, जिसको ले लो ब्रो. कोई अगर डुएलिस्ट लेता है ले लो. अच्छा खेलता है तो से दे ना. ब्लाइंडली सर्च स्काई.
क्या कर रहा भाई?
स्टेज ले लो. स्टेज ले लो. वॉल में काम आएगा ब्लाइंड में.
Nothing. अरे नहीं रहने दे ब्रो. क्या करेंगे?
चल ठीक है.
स्काई से ब्लाइंड भी दूंगा, हील भी रहेगा, सब रहेगा.
ठीक है ठीक है.
और कुत्ता भी रहेगा तो
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है. कहाँ का है वैसे ब्रो तू?
दिल्ली.
ओ
Even if I go out, I'll go out with a bang. Just promise
कौन
you'll
है
dance
ये
at my
टमाटो?
funeral, okay?
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
मैं स्मोक करके बैठता स्मोक में,
Yes.
ठीक है? रेज
Yes.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Spike down A.
Reloading. On my way. Reloading.
पीछे आ जा
हाँ
मेंटेन
One enemy remaining. Spike
Right,
down A.
नाइस हाँ ब्रो काम के आइडिया रेज
Cage trigger. Find them again. Kill them again. On my way. This goes here.
अगर बी पे स्मोक लग रहा था बोलना रेज मैं कर दूंगा उधर ठीक है
That goes there.
ओके
Yes, this should do.
क्या
This
क्या
goes here. That goes there.
आ गया स्मोक आ गया हाँ इधर इधर इधर
Spike
इधर
down
इधर
A.
सब टीपी हो गए
Enough. Reloading. Gun here. Stay down. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
और भाई डरा दिया
Hawk out. Hawk out.
मत जा स्काई कुत्ता रे
आगे भाई जाओ
My camera is destroyed.
शावर आएंगे
30 seconds left.
लो बहुत लो ब्रो
राइट में होगा देखना
Multiple enemies A.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
राइट में
बहुत लो है राइट में
My eyes are down.
ओह वॉल बैंग मार किया
नाइस
Clutch.
You copies are nothing.
Cypher, I knew you were a legend from the start. Great work, mate. Get a drop?
यस
Yes, this should do.
तेरे को कैसे मालूम भाई लास्ट मैच अपन साथ में थे क्या तू कौन सा कैरेक्टर था ओह तू कौन सा कैरेक्टर था
Ah, this is a nice.
बताओ तुम लोग हारे थे क्या
हाँ नहीं जीते थे भाई हारे नहीं थे
No more charges left.
पे ठीक है
जेट आए तो बोलना मैं स्मोक कर दूंगा
There.
आजा पीछे आजा फक मैं उनके बेस पे स्मोक कर दिया व्हाट द फक
ओ फक नहीं आगे नहीं जाना था रेस गलती कर दी ब्रो
Tag.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A.
किधर फायर कर रहा है
I must wait a moment.
One enemy remaining.
वो स्टडी था
नाइस वन
Love it when they make it easy for us. Can I get a drop?
Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
They can't even make a dent.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down
Heal.
A.
अरे कैसे मारा?
You will not kill my allies.
अरे रिवाइव कर रहे यार, मारो यार.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh no. Bro.
मोए
Reload भाई, गलत time पे reload.
Spike planted.
कोई ना 1v5. Come on 2v5.
Last player standing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
When
Let's win and get out of here.
पैसा ही नहीं है मार किया.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
कोई गरीब को दे दो यार. दे दो कोई
This
बाय दे दो
goes
यार.
here. That goes there.
ओए क्या नाम है इसका? साइफर बाय दे दो यार, हो सके तो. थैंक्स ब्रदर. जेट बोलना है तो मैं स्मोक कर दूंगा.
Yes, this should do.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
My ultimate is ready. Give me a call. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
भाई ये क्या हो गया?
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yalla, machine. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
What's this?
Yeah,
आगे.
bro. Planting.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
भाई समझ चलो भाई हार जाएंगे मैच.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Sorry.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. We must keep them out. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Here. Here. Here.
You
You should run.
Cage 3. Cage 3.
ब्लाइंड है ब्लाइंड हो जाएंगे नहीं आ पाएंगे ब्लाइंड हो जाएंगे
Caught one.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
मल्टीपल लॉन्ग
Satchel out.
Reloading.
Last player
रुक जा।
standing.
अबे
Here.
ऊपर से फ्लैश चलना ऊपर से फ्लैश जाएगा
My ult's ready. Hawk out. Blind. Race it to the spike sites.
Here. Yes.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Here.
Yes, this should do.
भाई क्या कर
This
सकते
goes
3
here.
A पे रहो 2 B पे रहो और क्या ही कर सकते हैं 48 और एक मर गया उनका नाइस वन
You will not kill my
अरे अलाइव
allies.
रख स्प्रे दो ना अलाइव होने मत दो
Headshot. Medic. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Prepared for hellfire.
Sleep tight.
पीछे सारी रेस
Spike planted.
My ultimate is ready.
सेज 114
भाई ऐसा मत करो भाई हार रहे हैं
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in. Reloading.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Time to localize my pack.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
इधर आए
Tripwire destroyed.
Here. Out.
Camera taken out. Give me a call. Where is
Spike
everyone?
planted. Last player standing.
Put down.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Blinded.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Shadows traveling.
Watch 30 seconds left.
ए पे देख ए पे देख ए पे देख ए पे देख ए पे देखना है तेरे, इसे देखना। अरे बी पे आई बी पे आई बी पे आई बी पे आई बी पे आई।
Spike planted.
नाइस वन।
Spike is diffused. Cover going out.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
ऐसे खेलो जीत जाएंगे।
This goes here.
उनके पास अगर तुम मेन प्लेयर को ले लोगे ना सेज और
this is a
किल
nice
जाए,
spot.
बाकी गेम अपना हाथ में फिर।
Yes, this should do.
Yes.
That goes there. This goes here. The hunt begins.
You should run.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Hawk out. Blinded. Here.
Last player standing.
हाँ
Hawk out. Blinded.
वो भाई मैच हाथ में था।
Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use
Use our stuff.
Oh, this is a nice
मैंने
spot.
ट्राई किया था भाई मारने का।
Yes, this should do.
कोई नहीं ले लेंगे भाई ले लेंगे। उनके पास कोई ये है नहीं बैक के लिए डिफेंस के
That
कुछ नहीं
goes
उनके
there.
पास बस
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
हाँ की शूट
130 ब्रो ब्रिम हील करेगी वो सेज से।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Bro, you are streaming vertical.
I got your
Chatayu
backs.
was on the stream, yeah,
You know,
vertical.
from the front.
As usual, we have a duelist with 13,
सारे
12, 5
सारे
score.
बीच से जाओ, कोई मिड से अपना कोई बीच से जाओ और कोई अपना लॉन्ग से आओ। 3 लोग लॉन्ग से आओ, 2 लोग बीच से जाओ। 3 लोग आओ।
There
साइफर आजा बी पे आ जल्दी आ
Don't keep them ground.
तेरा कुत्ता भेजना ठीक है यहाँ से तो होल्ड कर फुट नहीं
साइड पे है क्लोज एंगल किया
Healer down.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
भाई
Spike down B.
टैक्सी कोई प्लान करो
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Last player standing.
कैसे उसने हील कर लिया
होल्ड कर मैं तो बोलता होल्ड कर
जल्दी प्लांट दे दे
This jet
Bro,
this
jet.
513.5
Paint? Check. Charges? Check.
This
Brakes?
jet is way too useless bro.
वो तो उड़ गई ब्रो
Leave that soul with me.
Okay.
क्लोज है ब्रो देख के
Reloading. Satchel out.
रुक
गया
Cage triggered.
टीपी करना है
करो टीपी करो एक पीछे और करना एक पीछे एक होल्ड
स्पाइक ले
Drop. Taken out.
नाइस
Nice
वापस रोटेट करो
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. I got the spike. Hawk out.
नो
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine. Here. That goes there.
Reloading.
Cage trigger.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I'm dead.
Hawk out.
Third class
भाई
value.
सब एक साइड से चलो अभी
As a unit.
कोई अलग-अलग
Okay?
साइड
Last
से
thing
चलो
I need
सब एक
is
साइड
some
से चलो
hero messing things up.
सारे बी चलो तीन लोग चार लोग
ये जगह ट्रैप्स होते हैं ब्रो देख के जाइए
हाँ 4 लोग लॉन्ग से चलो 1 लोग मिड से चलो बस उनको बहकाने के लिए रेस तू आसे अपना क्या नाम है साइफर हमारे यहाँ से आ साइफर
नाइस कवर मी ओके
Cage
देख के
trigger.
ट्रैप रहेगा
eagle-eyed. My ultimate is there. Where is everyone?
टीपी करो
Reloading.
साइड खाली है, जल्दी जा प्लांट कर ब्रो।
कवर दे मेरे को कवर चाहिए।
Reloading. Healing. Healing over here.
Traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Hello, we got
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading. Hawk out. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
This goes here.
ए चलो सारे चलो।
उसका रिवील आएगा, रिवील तोड़ना पहले यहाँ पे, ठीक है?
नहीं मैं तो लॉन्ग से जा रहा हूँ।
Here. Reloading. Block in sight.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
मत जा जे।
अरे भाई
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
राइट देख।
टीपी लो।
Blinded.
पता नहीं कब घुसेगा ये लोग।
Reloading.
एक होल्ड करो।
You will not kill my allies.
नेट पे।
Last player standing.
मत कुछ कर।
Blinded.
टीपी ले कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है तेरे पास। पीछे से भी आ रहा है प्लेयर।
30 seconds left.
टाइम नहीं है।
10 seconds left.
I did it.
Spike planted. My ult's
अल्ट पे
ready.
खेल।
Seek them out. Found one.
पोजीशन चेंज कर। अरे
नो ब्रो, बचपन क्या होता है भाई? क्या खेली वो? टैप पड़ा मेरे को। वेल प्लेड गाइस, मजा आया।
Match point.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
नेक्स्ट मैच है स्काई।
राउंड है।
नेक्स्ट मैच है क्या स्काई?
Reloading.
नेक्स्ट मैच है क्या?
खेलना है? हाँ खेल लेंगे भाई।
It begins.
नहीं जेट नहीं रश नहीं। मेरे पास ये लो।
तोड़ो जल्दी तोड़ो यार। टीपी लेन दो।
Spike carrier's down.
अरे सॉरी व्हाट द
Spike
फक, मेरे पास
down
स्पाइक था।
A.
शिट
भाई वेरी नाइस।
सॉरी मेरे को नहीं मालूम मेरे पास स्पाइक था।
कोई ना।
Cage triggered.
Reloading. Hawk out.
अल्ट पे खेल लेना रेस
Hawk out. Blinded.
Prepare for hell.
30
एक कोपचे में
One enemy remaining.
एक अंदर
Player standing.
राइट में जल्दी मार
अरे यार
Defenders win.
कोई ना अच्छा खेले गाइस
पुश
डन
पुश करेगा अगर शॉटगन नीचे लगे तो जोनाथन कौन है रे ये
Match found.
There's a fall place here I've been dying to try.
Let's get this over with quick. Need a drop.
No charges.
Easy. Enemy spotted B. There.
Cover going
Enemy
out.
spotted B.
No more meddling.
Reloading. Up and away. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Shadows traveling.
Go get him, buddy.
Spike here.
Reloading.
Get go. I'll protect wingman with my life.
No one will harm our little hero. Need a drop. Be quiet. Need a drop. Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it. Keep up. There. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted
Shadows
A.
traveling.
Sniper buried. Enemy spotted. There.
Careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
No.
Reloading.
Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
No rebirth for you.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Need a drop. We survive. Here.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Here. Enemy spotted B. Weapon supply destroyed.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
There.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Need a drop.
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
Get help. There. Careful now. Hush. My ult's ready.
Watch them run.
Here.
enemy remaining.
Rotating.
Thirty seconds left.
All dead. And I'm still hungry. Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
I need this. My thanks.
Dream big, make it happen.
Shadows traveling.
Multiple enemies mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Caught one.
Stealing sight.
Reload. There.
Here.
Fire in the hole!
Sana.
Blocking sight.
Allah.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My buddy's defusing. Wingman for the win! Reloading!
They're starting to panic.
Need a
I
drop.
can feel their blood quickening.
Need a drop.
Can someone buy me, please?
They want to die. Let them.
Cover
You want to
going out.
play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted mid. Headshot.
Someone is mid.
Cover going out.
Spike down mid.
Blinding.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Take what's useful.
Reloading.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them.
Reloading.
Need a drop. See you on the other side.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Stealing
Joke's
sight.
over! You're dead!
I know exactly where you are. Cage trigger. Give me a corpse.
Reloading.
Going B. Going A.
Enemy spotted B.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
I will take back what is mine.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
For the remainder of the month, lunch hours have been extended so that all employees can enjoy our on-site food trucks. Trucks will be open.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Up and away. Somebody's there. Blow him up, Mosh.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight. Embarrassing.
Cover going out.
Everyone hiding.
Tripwire destroyed. Careful.
30 seconds left.
Tagged. Careful. My eyes are down.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Cover going out.
Nice one, Cypher, yaar. Crazy.
Spike defused.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out?
Reloading.
Pinche rate.
Need a drop. Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it. A huevo. Nice. Now where's the chamber?
Build his nest. Here.
Multiple enemies mid.
Cover going out. Blinded.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Need help.
On my way. Enemy spotted.
They will cover. Joke's over. You're dead.
Fire in the hole!
बे भाई क्या शॉट मारा है बे इसने?
Spike planted.
They shot Thrash. Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Enemy spotted B.
Saw you, bud.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Hey.
No. Nice try, bro.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
On behalf of Kingdom, we thank you for your hard work and discretion. Your contribution helps us better our world and understand that which lies beyond.
भाई साइफर बी पे सेटअप कर लेना.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Enemy A.
There.
Cover going out.
There.
Yeah, this omen.
Dizzy's up.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Tripwire destroyed. Got you. My camera is destroyed.
Spike planted.
Erased.
Team 8.
And
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this.
कौन भोसड़ी वाला है तब से सरेंडर भेज रहे हैं? नहीं खेलना है तो ऑल के फुट दबा के चला जाओ तुम्हारे. जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हारा इधर. झाट का बाल दुएलिस.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted mid.
There.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Watch them run.
Where is everyone hiding?
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
Get him, wingman.
Spike here. Here. Scatter.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Sight.
30 seconds left.
Ends for now.
Switching sides.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Need a drop.
उसका वायर तोड़ने के लिए भी हम लोग के पास कुछ नहीं है.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
It begins.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Enemy spotted mid.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Here.
Somebody's there.
अबे ये लौड़ा इधर ही बैठा है.
Headshot.
पेड़ने लेके मार के घुसना होगा. Shot.
Wingman's planting.
Nice down.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Back to
Enemy
me.
spotted B.
There.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया. नाइस हो गया राउंड निकल गया.
Squash the last bug. Reload.
You did good. Sorry. Inside joke.
Take everything. Still inside.
Reload spike.
Shadows traveling.
There.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
हो गया राउंड निकल ही गया. अबे
All you, Mosh.
Reloading.
Camera taken out.
Go get him, buddy.
easy round.
Reloading.
I can't see
Nice
them
entry,
yet.
Jet. Nice
I
entry.
can feel them getting ready.
Going A.
Help. My ultimate is ready.
Shadows traveling.
Harm the ring. Reloading.
Fires out.
Cover going out.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Blinding.
Ah! 100 seconds.
There's my buddy.
Careful.
I got you.
One enemy remaining.
Up the way. They're not ready. Get him, Wingman.
Reloading. Okay, time for a break.
You did good.
Just let them try to catch me. Need a drop.
I have money. Someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Reloaded.
A huevo. Nice.
Yes.
Careful here.
Careful.
Dizzy's up top.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
I know exactly where you are.
Charges. Here. My ultimate is ready.
I have dropped the spike. Going A. Going A.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Omen Vandal there.
I need this. Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Somebody's there. Wingman's planting. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man. Party's over.
Watch them run.
Enemy spotted A.
Mosh pit.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Run, little man. Dizzy's up.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Nah.
Let's win and get out of
सत्ती
here.
है ये.
I'll show you, scary Omen.
Shadows traveling.
Camera taken out.
Fire in the hole!
Blinding.
Spike down mid.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered. Where is everyone hiding?
Plant the spike.
Good, cuate. Rash is ready. Up we go.
Planted the spike. Camera taken out. Careful.
One enemy remaining.
out.
Last player standing.
Go get him, buddy.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Omen vandal de.
I need this.
You want to play? Let's play.
Omen smoke mid top, no.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted me.
Tripwire destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Scatter.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Let's go.
Shadows traveling.
There.
Lower montage.
Many enemies B.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Blinding.
Reloading.
That's the spike, Wings.
Cover going out.
Spike's digging. Thanks, little man. Crash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Wiped clean.
Attackers win.
This is my house, baby.
My house.
वो न्यू एजेंट आ गया क्या? व्हाट द फक डूड?
Match found. Select your agent.
Reyna, the souls you consume, do you hear their voices as I do? Shadows traveling.
You're done. Enemy spotted.
Cover going out.
Right there.
Here.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Goodbye to you and your spirits.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Right there.
Here. Shadows traveling. Below. Cover going out.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Right there.
One step closer.
Thank you.
Spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
My camera is destroyed.
Cover going out.
Someone's there.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Still in sight. Last player standing.
Their Viper's poison is not just physical, it's psychological as well. Keep strong.
Blinding.
There they are. Dizzy has targets. There. Parasite. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
The enemy only looks composed. Need a drop. Thank you.
Right here.
I am everywhere. Stealing sight.
Revealing area. Found them.
They will cover.
Spike down B.
No charges.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
No one can get it. Reloading. We're doing good. Let's do better. Just for fun.
My intel is their obstacle.
Get out of my way!
Nice!
Shadows traveling.
Somebody's there. Right there. Enemy A. B. I'm good for 3. Enemy spotted B.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Flash is ready. That's right.
Where will they go this time?
Shadows traveling.
A, it's A. Multiple.
Cover going out.
Camera taken out.
Stealing sight.
The hunt begins.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted
Gone. Scanning ahead.
Reyna jet पीछे है.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Did you really expect that to work? Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
going out. Shadows traveling.
Someone is mid. Enemy down.
Here.
Tripwire destroyed. Enemy spotted B. Right!
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Hi, White.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wingman's defusing. Up you go. Dizzy has targets. He says the bullets tickle.
Where are you?
A.
Welcome to my world.
You should run.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
You have the ruination phantom, right?
What do you want?
Who has phantom ruination?
I need this. My thanks.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
need this.
My thanks.
Eyes up. Rich. Dizzy has
Cover
target.
going out.
I'll take it.
So,
Shadows traveling.
reloading. Get him, wingman.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike's A.
Right there.
Yes.
Don't pick alone, bro. Go together.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Why would you go alone, dude?
Spike's here.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I will be their nightmare.
GG नहीं हुआ बे GG.
Cover going out. Watch them run. Cover going out.
Last player standing.
क्या बे हर जगह तो गुस्सा है एकदम.
Last round before the switch.
This is it. Get those guns.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Get out of my way!
Enemy in the sector spawned.
Cover going out.
हाँ ये स्मोक पे बैठने लग गए अब.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
There they are.
That's attacker spawn.
Enemy in
Careful now.
attacker
बस
spawn.
स्मोक पे बैठने लग गए अब. ऊपरी वाले.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
अभी अल्टी ऑन करके क्या फायदा है? पहले ऑन करके
30
उतना था.
seconds left. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Shot.
That is cold, friend.
Switching sides.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
Make sure you take advantage.
Need a drop. Reloading.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. No charges.
Dizzy's up. Reload planted.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Stay down.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
अबे इसका ये सेटअप है, बहुत लगा के बैठ जाएगी उधर, अब वो पीक नहीं कर सकते।
Our spike carrier is dead. Reloading.
Spike down B.
उस केजे को मैं पी लूंगा ये अभी।
Last player standing. Flawless.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that. I need this. My thanks.
Alpha, can you go B?
Going out.
अबे यार क्या बकचोदी है बे?
Reloading.
नाइस नाइस।
I have this.
ओके वो लोग मल्टीपल बैक पुश कर रहा है पीछे से। मल्टीपल पुश।
Reloading.
शॉट।
Cutting their vision.
Take flight. Revealing area.
कहाँ प्लान दे रहे हो सच में?
Flight planted.
One enemy remaining.
शॉट।
Gonna hit.
Need a drop.
That's true. Good advice.
Thanks.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up top.
Stay in sight.
Plant the spike.
ओए दो है दो है दो है यार मारना। नाइस 62 वाइपर।
I've planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
My ult is ready.
नाइस।
Revealing area.
Someone is A.
There they are.
Last player standing.
I am the hunter.
Shock dart, shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nice.
Recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Give me a moment. I need to set back
Can
up.
someone buy me, please?
रुको ना मिड पे पिक लोगे ना
Someone
तुम
buy me, please? Appreciate it. Let's see how it goes.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Pathetic.
Blinding.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins.
Spike sticky.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
हो रहा है हो तो रहा है फिलहाल
Look for my shadows.
उनको कंफ्यूज कराना है उनको बस कंफ्यूज कराना है मैं इसलिए इधर ही स्मोक कर रहा हूँ इधर
Rash is ready.
उन लोग को लग रहा है यहाँ से होके कोई जा रहा है लेकिन अभी इनको भी पता चलेगा कि नहीं जाएगा कि लास्ट 3 राउंड से नहीं गया
Bleed them dry.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Not ready yet.
Up and away.
You should run.
Stealing sight. Scatter. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A.
हट ना माँ किच्चू
Reloading.
I have the spike.
We're going again. And they stopped her.
Cover going out.
Mosh pit.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Backside right now. Always backside no problem.
One enemy remaining.
It's backside right now.
Last player standing. Spike down A. $30 seconds left.
We have teleport.
Shadows traveling. I have the spike.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
पीछे से घूम के आई एकदम
Thanks.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Welcome to my world.
Pushing, only pushing.
Don't pick me, two are there.
Reloading.
Here. Careful.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
Go here.
Watch them run.
लौड़ी को पता है अब एकदम
Plant the spike, Wings. The wingman's down. Dizzy's up.
I have the spike.
Up there.
30 seconds left.
Sana, Sana. There's my buddy. Blow him up, Mosh.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Resource.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
I will find you.
Come on, can you smoke top mid, bro? Top mid.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Saw you, Mosh. Reloading.
Neutralized. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Stealing sight.
अबे रांदेन
Last player
रहना
standing.
है कर नहीं है कर अच्छा क्यों लग रही है बस पुश कर रहा है सबको मीड सब लोग अगर मीड ऐसे आएगा तो करेगा ही ना पुश है देखो सबको अगर मीड आना है तो करेगा ही पुश तो उसको ही पता है ना सब पांचों के पांचों मीड पे है
I will take back.
Guys, it's 4v5. We can't lose this.
Going B. Here.
Let's go rush B. Let's try that.
Going A. Going B.
Spike.
Spike
I
drop.
got the spike.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
Plant the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's planting. Reloading.
Thanks, Wings. Right here.
Current division. Enemy spotted B. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Hold on.
Scanning ahead.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to
नाइस
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Cower. Run. Cover going out.
Rash ready.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Hold, guys.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
Petty things.
Match point.
I saw their desperation. I need this. My thanks.
There.
Ready.
There.
Cover going out.
It's all you, little homie.
Cover going out.
Woman any
Up the way. Somebody's there.
You should run. Cutting their vision.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Wiper flank. Both flank.
Shadows traveling.
Gecko, both are flank, bro.
One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
The hunt begins.
Somebody's there.
Last player standing.
I'll mark the spike for you.
Blinding.
Oh, Empress mode.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go
गेको को
again.
फाइट लेना
Damn, you
है,
love being here.
मेरे को भी फाइट लेना है.
Need a drop.
ये रहना हैकर नहीं है, ये सब रहना अगर आपको हैकर लग रहा है तो हो गया आपका.
Aguas, keep your guard
कम
up.
तो डायमंड या एसेंडेंट, इससे भी गंदा पेलेगा वो.
Cover going out.
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down B.
Everyone hiding.
Revealing area.
My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling. Scatter.
Dizzy has targets. I got the spike.
Right there. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Still in sight. 5 dead.
Attackers win.
Reloading.
साइड तो कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा ना, साइड कंट्रोल. दो बंदा जबकि पीछे है, एक मैं आगे चला जाता हूँ, एक तो बैक स्टेप आ ही गया, एक मिड है. जोनाथन कौन है? जोनाथन 2 घंटे से रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा है बे. देखने दो जरा, देखने दो. ओ ये बंदा फिर से माइनस. 2 मैच लगातार माइनस खा गया. इसका मेरा सेम कंडीशन है, मतलब जीजी तो हो गया. उसका सफर और मेरा सफर सेम ही है. अभी तक मैं 2 बार प्लेट घुस के बाहर आ गया, 2 बार. ये देख रहे हो यहाँ पे एकदम रेड कैंडल, पूरा सीलिंग आ गया इधर. थोड़ा सा बाई हुआ ही था, सीलिंग आ गया. फिर ये यहाँ पे साइडवेज एकदम, यहाँ पे एकदम साइडवेज. ये अभी बाय देखते हैं, ये अगर रेजिस्टेंस ब्रेक करता है तो आ जाएगा बाइंग, नहीं तो बाउंस करके सेलिंग हो जाएगा. वो नया एजेंट देखिए, क्या नया एजेंट मस्त है वे. कंट्रोलर है या क्या है पता नहीं, मैंने बस ऐसे क्लिप देखा 1-2 इंस्टा पे अभी. गेको का रिश्तेदार जैसा है एकदम, वेट ये एबिलिटीज है उसका. सॉरी. न्यू एजेंट का क्लिप देखो सोनू भाई, इसने सोफा इंस्टॉल होके कर लिया. मादर हमको भी आता है.
I dare you.
अच्छा
Brimstone, the corporate sellout. Here to look out for Kingdom's special interests?
You don't know what you're talking about, Breach.
कल वो मैच पूरा देखे क्या एकदम
Enemy A.
Fully smoked. Concussing!
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
60 jet.
Take a note.
Flash out!
Last player standing.
अबे ये गांडो कहाँ से आया
Down you go.
67 ओमेन
One enemy remaining.
ये लो है
Who's the old dog now? Leave some fight for the rest of us, old man.
नया कीबोर्ड आ गया सॉन्ग भाई मस्त लग रहा है भाई यूज करके बस खेल ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ यूज करके मस्त लग रहा है बस खेल नहीं पा रहा हूँ
Don't let up.
Oh, Gecko, come. Gecko.
Trevor!
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding! Molly!
Lowly.
See ya.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Go away.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
It was you or me.
Good. Again.
Thank you.
Dizzy has targets. Wingman's planting.
Enemy spotted B.
Sit down.
Last player
अबे
standing.
नहीं रे मेरे को इनके साथ ही जाना पड़ेगा नहीं एक दो राउंड और जेट के साथ फाइट करते हैं
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it. Holy smoke! Blasting!
Scanning
Flash out!
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Blinding!
Beacon here.
Inside the smoke, inside the smoke.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Crash is ready.
Last player
क्या
standing.
बकचोद वाला स्मोक है रे भाई
Flawless.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
आजकल FPS कम देने लगा है पता नहीं क्यों मतलब ठीक ही देता है नॉट दैट
Here.
बैड पहले से लेकिन
Punch in!
कुछ एक दो गेम अनइंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा
Fully smoked. Stim beacon down.
Flash out! Too late.
Enemy spotted B.
Forever!
Take flight.
Spike
Right here. Right here.
Blinding!
140, 140 temper. 140, 140.
Last player standing.
Oh 114 left
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
don't take backstab now getting backstabbed huh? not my fault bitches don't take backstab now you are getting backstabbed
This is gonna be fun.
No Gomday. My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
Concussing!
Enemy. Hi, I'm the hunter.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
mid door
Spike sticky.
No one
Thanks, little
escapes
man.
my sight. No one.
Right
Who
there.
am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
I have money.
Reach. Low, low, low.
Let's fly.
Oh my god.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fully smoked.
Nowhere to run! Enemy spotted A.
Enemy A.
Flash out!
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player
Reina made backshot.
Reina rope.
One enemy remaining.
Make it 4.
Thirty seconds left.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
My quiver is never full.
Babam, babam. Babam, babam.
Need a drop.
Babam, babam.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Right there.
कितना टाइम पे हुआ रे ये तो भूल ही गया
Get out of my way.
देखो ना सोन्स भाई देख के बताओ ना कितना टाइम हुआ है अभी
Enemy down. Deploying
Smoke's
drone.
down. Stim beacon here.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy. Shock dart.
Give me the back.
Trevor!
All enemies big. Spike planted.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
City. City. Plant. Oh, it's planted.
Concussing!
वाह nice
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
I have money.
babam babam must face claro must face
Let's lock mid.
I hope you're ready, old man.
Right here.
Gecko, you have spike.
Launching smoke.
Sawa Gecko.
Here.
I mean, bring someone.
Here.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted B. Your fault.
क्या जांच का कवर दे रहा है सोबा बक
Molly.
स्पाइक है दे
Launching smoke.
Somebody is on the right side.
Thirty seconds left.
No. Chamber is not.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
देखो वो हर बार नहीं होगा दो राउंड कर लिया
Race into the spike site.
Need a drop.
तेरा वाला स्किन दे
Need a drop.
I need a drop. Tuck.
उसका स्किन नहीं है
smoke.
Flash
out. Beacon down.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Up you go.
Shot done.
Somebody's there.
Trevor.
Taken down. Connor.
88.
Last player standing.
Yeah, my bad.
We doing this or what?
See you on the other side.
Wait, hold on.
Flash out!
I got the spike.
इसको पता है, इसको पता है.
Revealing
area.
Spike down B.
Like butter, baby.
I got the spike.
Last
Enemy
player
spotted B.
standing.
This jet.
Last round in the half.
If you save,
Spend it.
right here. Right here. Right here.
Concussing! Clearing out!
Enemy A.
Blinding!
Take flight.
beacon down.
That's spike.
Flash out!
Run!
और एना को कोई नहीं पकड़ा है.
Right there. Dizzy's up top.
Open up the sky!
Last player standing.
Perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Fake.
Fake.
You want to play? Let's play.
Anti.
Switching sides.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful. Right here.
Right here. Right here.
Careful. On my way.
Right here.
Keep up!
Nailed them. Enemy
Nice
spotted
shot.
B. Enemy spotted B.
ज़्यादा वायर हो गए. वायरलेस माउस खरीदना ही पड़ेगा लग रहा है. हाँ भाई, एक वायरलेस माउस लेना पड़ेगा. अभी नेक्स्ट टारगेट एक वायरलेस माउस.
Enemy spotted B.
ज़्यादा वायर्स वगैरह हो गया एकदम.
Enemy spotted B.
Forever! Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Blinding!
Night night.
Enemy spotted.
71 temper.
Last player standing.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
कैसे वो लोग राउंड दे रहे हैं बे? बाबा बाबा एक वायरलेस माउस लेना पड़ेगा जल्द से जल्द. एक हाइपर एक्स का दिख रहा है मेरे को 6000 में मिल रहा है वो.
Hit them back.
Go. Get go.
Right here.
Blasting!
Walk.
Flash out! Got you. Blinding! Concussing!
Spike down A.
60 temper.
3 out!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Phantom, I think. Phantom there.
Spike planted.
शॉट दे रहे उसने.
Enter.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
यार मेट पे जाके 2 बंदे मर गए ना हम लोग का.
B.
Down and out. Enemy mid.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
Forever! Gun here. Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. In i skärselden.
Right here.
Concussing!
B solid.
Spike down B.
That's not ready. Flash out! Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Worthless.
भाग लौड़ी.
Gun here.
He's B.
Flawless.
We're still breathing.
Scanning ahead.
Cool. Very cool.
Reloading. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Let's play.
If you want, take that. Go.
Gun here.
Oh, don't start, just flash. Only. Then next round I will ult.
Flash out! Blinding! Ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We all did our
Hey.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Right here.
Jet, can you play main?
Okay.
Ándale.
Smoke's down.
Enemy A. Silence.
Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Crash is ready.
ओए ये कब आया रे भोपड़ी के?
Scatter.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
मेन पे ही होगा शायद.
Shot dart. Right here.
Nice one.
My ult is ready. It is over.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Breach, come B. Breach. Come B.
क्या है अभी में?
If they come in call, okay? I'll ult.
If they come, I will daze.
You want to play? Let's play.
Right there.
Got him. Right between the eyes.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
This Sova is such
Yes.
a
Molly.
He's in our spawn.
Last player standing.
this fucking ये लो ऑफ बाजी करनी है इसको. एक झांटू को आके मेरा गांड के पीछे से ड्रोन करना है. खेलना अपना गेम खेल. breach.
Right here.
Brim, देख ले.
2 hit 180.
Nowhere to run! Enemy spotted A.
Defeated. Shot down.
Scanning ahead.
Concussing!
Found them.
Flash out!
Spike down A.
Like that.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ओह बुलडॉग का है मैं क्या
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Breach.
Need a drop.
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Get out of my way!
Crowded. Enemy spotted B. Saw you, little homie!
Trevor!
Huh. Enemy spotted B. Flash got a hit! Right there.
Multiple.
Blasting!
Deploying drone.
And you're done. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Push. 1, 1, 2, 3.
Reloading.
Thirty seconds left.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Be still. Spike spotted B.
Win. Show me where to go.
Watch and learn.
Revealing area.
Concussing!
Bring by tubes थोड़ा सा
Right there.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted B. Defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, friend. It hurts, but I'm good.
Match point.
Their winter
GG.
has come. Bury them.
Reloading.
Reloading.
bam bam ba bam
Oh, push.
Right there.
My ult is ready.
Trevor! Clearing out!
I think one is mid.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
So, do we mix it up? Double down?
Reloading. Reloading.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck. I need a
Right
drop.
here.
Tuck, tuck.
Can someone buy me, please? I have extra money if anyone needs.
Please, can you stun? I can help.
Right here.
Concussing!
I am the hunter!
B is over one.
देखो उसको देख पाएगा क्या, देख पाएगा क्या अमित दूर वाला? अरे एक एंगल तो देख लेना। मैं इस शोभा के साथ नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ। मात।
Spike planted.
Nice one. Go, 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 go.
Last player standing.
Both here, both here, both here, both here.
Nice.
Wingman's on
Take gun,
defuse.
take gun. Take gun.
One enemy remaining.
Arey, don't die.
Nice try. Almost.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, we win.
हाँ इस शोभा के साथ जब मैं खेल रहा हूँ तभी बकचोदी हूँ।
Need a drop.
Time out. Who's got spike?
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck.
जीता हुआ मैच हार गए वे। होती पे मेरे को बिल्कुल विश्वास नहीं, जब भी होती होता है हारते हम लोग ऐसा मैच,
Breach,
जीता हुआ मैच।
please, breach.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it. Wingman's planting.
Flash out!
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Mitt i prick!
Right here.
Blinding! Got you.
One enemy remaining.
Free out! My ult's ready. Let's go!
Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
Let's ruin their day.
Can someone buy me, please? Here.
Trevor! Clearing out! Right there.
Enemy mid. There they are.
Flash out.
Headshot. Stim beacon down.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Switching sides. Overtime.
Pero like, why can't
Need
we
a
just
drop.
hurry up?
Reloading.
I need a drop.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Come into the unknown.
Concussing.
Down.
Fully smoked.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. He has targets.
That's not ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
नाइस और नहीं पिला क्या उसको
Last player standing.
Dude, jet fucking What a hopeless piece of shit बे भाई टनल पे 2 बंदा था उसको आने के लिए हम कितना टाइम पास किया पिक आउट पिक इन करके और वो छूटिए ने एक को भी नहीं मार पाया दोनों को दरवाजे से यहाँ से निकल के जाने दिया बढ़िया है वो वेरी गुड मार चुदाओ मैं इससे अच्छा डायरेक्ट पिक देके फाइट ले लेता सुबह पे वो आने के लिए मैं इतना पिक आउट पिक इन किया वो
Right there.
लाड़ में नहीं पकड़ रहा
Trevor.
Right there.
Blasting.
Die. Grounded. Right here.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
ड्रॉ क्यों
The fight is over. I just warmed up.
Reloading.
ड्रॉ किसने किया रे गे है जिसने भी ड्रॉ किया गे है इतना टाइम खेल के ड्रॉ करना है इसको 3 प्लस दिया बे सिर्फ ये मैं जीतता तो हो जाता बे प्लेट कूद जाता मैं क्या हद चूतिया पहरे भाई ओह इतना टाइम खेल लिया आइदर कुछ खा के जाओ नहीं तो भूखा जाओ खाली प्लेट लेके क्या मिलेगा रे इतना टाइम खेल लिया 28 राउंड खेल लिया खा के जाओ नहीं तो खाली पेट जाओ सिर्फ प्लेट लेके क्या मिलेगा रे जीत जाते वे बकचोदी नहीं होता तो वो जेट ने वहाँ पे जो बकचोदी किया ना, मेरे को लगा वो आ रहा है, टाइम पास करता हूँ, आएगा पीछे से दोनों को ले लेगा, मैं मर भी गया तो एटलीस्ट मेन एडवांटेज हम लोग पे रहेगा। वो छमन, उसके पैरों पे घुंघरू था, उसके पैरों पे घुंघरू था और वो एकदम धीरे धीरे आ रहा था, क्योंकि नहीं तो घुंघरू साउंड कर देगा ना, है ना। स्पीड आता तो वो घुंघरू साउंड कर देगा, इसलिए वो धीरे धीरे आने तक तो वो लोग निकल ही गए दरवाजा खोल के। दत्त ओ नया कीबोर्ड में पहला एस, नाइस।
Match found.
सिपिलिट
Stand in my way. I dare you.
चालू हो गया क्या? नहीं हुआ, ओके।
Look at this place! Kingdom has more
Look at
money than they
this
know what to
place.
do with. I wonder where they keep it.
They keep it in your pocket.
Need a drop. Thank you.
spotted B.
Too late.
Away with you.
Last player standing.
60 कैसे दिया बे?
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Sorry, mate.
Gun here.
Heads up forever. Right there.
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted.
Rotating.
Got
spike.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Ah. Blinding.
Their cipher knows too much.
जोर जबरदस्ती का एक ही साइड में घुसना है, जोर जबरदस्ती का एक ही साइड में घुसना है।
Concussing! Clearing out! No, you don't. Right there.
Smoke woman.
Watch your eyes! My ultimate's ready. Careful now. Our carrier's dead. Trevor!
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Their crew got sloppy.
वो साइफर बहुत चूतिया नहीं है, उसने दिमाग लगाना अच्छा किया। वो बहुत वो है, शाना है। वो बाहर में गया जहाँ पे जो जिसको मारना है, वाल तोड़ना है, वाल के ऊपर जो हो जाए मैप पे हो जाए, वो अपना जगह पे फुल सेटअप लगा के टिका हुआ है। अब भाई
Reloading. Concussing. Away. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Blasting! Flash out!
enemy remaining.
Nice.
It's a shame you had to die, but it was my bigger picture. These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Right there. Right there.
Break them.
Ah. Nice.
Silence.
इसका क्रॉसहेयर किधर है बे? ये बिना क्रॉसहेयर के खेल रहा है। भाई ये बिना क्रॉसहेयर कैसे खेल रहा है?
Cover going out.
बंदा तो प्रो है। नहीं तो स्क्रीन पे कुछ लगा लिया रहेगा।
Here.
30 seconds left.
स्क्रीन पे कुछ लगा लिया है। फिर ये कंटेंट निकालता है ऐसा। समझ गए? और अपना रैंडम टीममेट लोग भी बोलता है ये तो बिना क्रॉसहेयर खेल रहा है। प्रो है ऐसे और कंटेंट भी निकालता है।
One enemy remaining.
मैं भी ट्राई कर सकता हूँ हाँ कंटेंट निकालने के लिए। No crosshair challenge.
They think they're so secure.
ऐसे भी तो विफ करता ही हूँ तो बंदे को लोगों को लगेगा भी कि वो कर रहा है सच्ची में कर रहा है विफ तो हो रहा है।
Angel's dead.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else reloading? Just me? Okay.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
They are so dead.
दूसरी के गन नहीं तो वे क्यों बैठ करवा मेरे को
Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Concussing. Blasting.
Here.
Someone's B. Heads up, my ultimate's ready.
I know exactly where you are.
That's done. Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Cover going out.
Watch it here.
Amateur.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies!
One enemy remaining.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Trevor. I'll do my job, you do yours.
Someone in defending spawn. Thanks for the subscribe. जिसने भी सब्सक्राइब किया नाम नहीं लिखा है पता नहीं क्यों
Reloading.
Hi! I'm pissed!
I have the spike.
They will cover. Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Come on, let's go. Someone's B.
What?
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
In we
Go.
Need a drop.
ऑफ करना है दीदी को Nice one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Cover going out. Spike planted. Cover going out.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, you thought you put up a fight?
Phoenix keeps bringing the fire. It's like a Viking funeral.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Skin देना chamber vandal का.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Here.
Concussing! Clearing out! Flash out! Blinding! Off your feet!
Careful now. Here. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
I can't see your guy.
Nice. Oh, it put.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Reloading. Here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
We win, we survive.
Shadows traveling.
Concussing!
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
Someone's B.
Rotate करेगा?
You're out. Here.
Still in sight.
Full treff!
Oh, you ain't coming back. Going A. Spike planted.
Scatter.
One enemy
Easy.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last player
ये
standing.
मार. Blind है तेरे पास. Nice.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can. Reloading.
Need a drop.
Timber skin देना vendor
Need a
का.
drop.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Here.
Gonna heal.
Claw through them.
Flash out! Tremor! Blasting!
पता था उधर बैठेगी वो. ये राउंड गया. पता था उधर बैठेगी नहीं. मेरे को लगा हाँ उस बक्से पे बैठा होगा बट नहीं ऊपर वाला बक्से पे बैठा.
Shadows traveling.
Someone's A. Sorry, bro. My
30
ultimate's
seconds
ready.
left.
Going up.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वे. राउंड निकाल देगा ये दोनों मिलके.
Last player standing.
Come on, let's go. Flash. Careful now.
इसका अभी नाइफ खाता है.
Switching sides.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm ready.
Enemy B. Enemies B. I have them.
Spike down B.
Concussing!
Spike is B.
Right there.
Here. Dead.
Dead.
Spike's here.
Thirty seconds
दोनों है
left.
क्या उधर?
One enemy remaining.
That's it, break time.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Trevor! Clearing out! Flash out!
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
3 out!
I got it. Yeah. Spike's mid.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
Thank you. I got you, bruv.
Concussing! Blinding!
There they are. Hey, too slow. Embarrassing. My ultimate's ready.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन नाइस वन नाइस वन हो गया जीजी हो गया
Flawless.
Hell yeah! Next drink's on me!
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Does anyone have funds? Does anyone have funds? There. Merci.
Messi
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Trevor! Flash out!
क्या हुआ भोसड़ी का उधर ही आ जाएगा क्या सिर्फ
Come on, let's go! Enemy spotted me.
Spike down B.
Spike is B.
Last player standing.
oh my god
You will not kill my ally.
Triple, baby!
Andy
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
I need a drop.
चोक किया सेज पे ऐसा चोक करने से हम नहीं पहुंचेगा प्लेटिनम पहुंच भी गया तो बाहर निकल आऊंगा वापस
Don't let up! Concussing! Blinding!
क्या है ये लोग का सीन मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
Hi, I'm pissed.
Dead!
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Trevor! Blasting!
That's done.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out!
Watch your weapons ready. Careful now.
Defenders win.
Out of. That's not ready.
Easy. और इसके साथ प्लेटिनम में घुसते हुए प्लेटिनम का पहला मैच ही हारने वाला हूँ मैं, ऐसा मेरे को फीलिंग आ रहा है। एकदम गंदा सा फीलिंग आ रहा है, पहला मैच अभी हारूंगा एकदम बॉटम ब्रेक करके, वो भी अगर हार गया तो दोस्त का अकाउंट से खेलेंगे, वो भी गोल्ड 3 पे ही है, उसको प्लेटिनम पहुंचाएंगे एकदम रात को आएंगे अपना मेन इस अकाउंट से। रात को अच्छा टीम आता है, अच्छा टीम में चाहते हैं, दिन को भी आता है बट दिन को वो अभी 6 बज गया ना, 5, हाँ दिन का 11 बजे से दोपहर का 3 बजे तक एफ के प्लेयर्स, एक पर मैच में एक बंदा तो रहेगा ही 4-5 राउंड्स के लिए एफ के जाने वाला। 3:30 4 बजे के बाद से थोड़ा ढंग का आते हैं, मतलब नॉन एफ के वाले आते हैं। रात को मस्त आते थे, कॉम्स वगैरह पूरा दे के एकदम मस्त खेलते हैं सब लोग।
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
ओह शिट, क्यों है बे, गलती कर दिया साइफर लेके, गंदा गलती कर दिया। मिस्टेक, एकदम बड़ा वाला मिस्टेक साइफर लेके। साला जिस बार साइफर लिया उसी बार केओ को आना था क्या? तत कांड हो गया बे। जिस बार साइफर लिया उसी बार क्यों आया? ये तो मेरे को फंसा के घुस आएंगे बे एकदम बुम्बाम।
You'll have your intel, I promise.
Hi guys.
Bye.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Need healing.
वायरलेस माउस चाहिए अभी मेरे को। वो सर ये उस वाले साइड पे गए क्या?
Colorful, good work. There they are. Multiple.
वो उसको फेल ली यार।
Spike planted.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
No.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
हाँ इसलिए मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है।
I'm saving.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Here. Enemy spotted mid.
Caught one.
Enemy spotted mid.
Was traveling. Here.
There.
Here.
Hey. Multiple enemies mid.
Found you.
जमीन पे आ गया था क्या कर रहे हो?
Cage trigger. Caught one. Cage trigger.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Where is he? Where is he?
Side.
He thinks I'm tree.
हाँ 3 से आएगा।
Thirty seconds left. Thrifty.
Nice.
They sacrificed for nothing. Scanning ahead.
We are not done.
Need a drop.
Whoever tagged up this guy, that was good job.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
I can drop. Somebody can ask.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Thanks.
You really want
That
that
goes
guy?
there.
Yes.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
B.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Found them. Shock dart.
Reloading.
Here.
Loading.
Take flight.
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies B.
All there.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Long.
So embarrassing.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Keep them in our sights.
Yes.
Well done.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
I need to blow something up.
Skyboat.
Mid.
Precision.
Nice one, Raze.
Sky 126 है.
ओमेन रहने दे retake करते हैं अपन. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Low. Off का skin है क्या?
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Yes.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Foreskin है.
Let's go. Right here.
Get out of my way!
Info. Enemy spotted mid. There.
75 है Sky.
They're taking A tree.
Base एक बंदा दिया है.
ओमेन रुक जा. अभी मत पीक दे.
Enemy spotted A. Neutralized.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Thrifty.
ये क्यों दूसरी वाला तेरा पीछे ही था ओमेन क्यों?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Yeah, let's not push mid, dude. Fuck mid.
That goes there. This goes here.
My ult's ready.
This should do.
On my way.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
They might rush with the K ult.
Yes.
Watch this. Multiple enemies B. There.
Two there. KO and Jet. They might be on the rotate, so guys chill.
Careful.
Europe का इधर है.
Enemy spotted A.
Omen, KO and Jet here outside A.
No.
Here.
Yes.
Scatter.
Be faster.
I think he's in the heaven smoke. I don't know where Omen is.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Lol, nice.
Nobody wants an op.
Cage triggered.
मेरे को चाहिए.
I hate to say it, but
उठाया रेस
probably
चले.
best to play as a team. So,
देना होगा फिर.
Plan. Thanks.
Yes, this should do.
hey.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice. Yes, this should do.
Hey.
This goes here. That goes there.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Who's next?
Cage triggered.
Help.
I'm gonna ult.
Spike planted.
क्या कर रहा है ये लोग?
Shock dart. Stay down.
Last player standing.
सेव कर लो भोसड़ी वालों.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Fight.
this.
This goes here. I need this. My thanks. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Enemy spotted mid. There.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Outrun me?
Hey,
My quiver is never full.
yes.
That goes there. This goes here.
Need healing.
Oh,
Need
this
healing.
is a nice spot.
Need healing. Need healing.
Yes, this should do.
I need
will
somebody
find
to play
That
A
goes
with
there.
me.
Oh, 149 KO.
Cage triggered.
Bro, what the fuck you doing? KO 149, KO 149.
Be careful mid, we've given up mid entirely. Euro TP'd in mid, I think, or that could be a fake.
Down.
Nice.
Shadows traveling.
दोनों वहीं पे है क्या? बी मेन के बाहर?
Reveal them.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted mid.
Mid Yoru and yeah, you know where he is.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
What the fuck?
Why
Op,
are they
get
so
out of me.
determined to die?
Op, op. मेरी छोड़ दो भाई, मेरे को ऑफ कर दो.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
They don't have a chance.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Grenade!
B. Fast B, I think.
Spike planted.
Grounded.
One main. Here is main, and I think Sky was planting on side.
One enemy remaining.
On side, last guy on side.
Photos.
Hey, you're blind, man.
Blinding.
Yeah, Cypher, you can push him.
Last player standing.
Nice, man. Well played.
What's another death?
होना चाहिए हो जाना चाहिए.
You got it.
Nice.
I survived obliteration. I will know.
Which one of you has a phantom skin?
Help.
नहीं है भाई ऑप्शन.
Good work.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Revealing area.
There.
Hey.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
What the fuck? What?
Wait, careful.
बे ये घुसा है बे शॉट
One enemy remaining.
अब बोट अंडर
रुक जा स्पैम देना
बढ़िया
अरे गार्डन में रॉप है
Out of charges.
Last round in the half.
मांग ले भाई चाहिए तो आप
I have money. Need a drop.
Thanks.
Yes, this goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes.
They have 4 ults, man, and it's last round, so expect them to use them all.
My ult's ready.
Get out of my way.
Who's next? Powerless.
Not B. रेस निकल जा भाई retake खेल लेंगे अपन. They have way too many ults.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep control of trees.
हेवन होगा रुक
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
Scatter.
Here.
Under, could be under.
भाई अपने spawn
एक अंडर है
My eyes are better than yours.
Last player standing.
भाई एक under, एक tree, एक main. Nice try, bro. Nice try.
Switching sides.
Ai, surrounded
by minha família. We won't lose.
Yes.
एक अंदर एक थ्री तो क्या करेगा
This goes here.
Need healing.
They're weak.
Need healing.
Close recon do.
Right here. Revealing area.
I fucked up my reach.
Shadows traveling.
I must wait.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
That was a bad nade.
Cage trigger.
How spike area.
Last player standing.
अबे
Spike
dude
down
help
A.
man what the fuck you hiding
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
उसको भी 1 HP कर दिया उस नेड ने
हाँ भाई वही वो नेड ने भाई आधी टीम को यहाँ कोने में फंसा के रख दिया. हेवन पे डालना था ब्रो नेड इंस्टेड. साइफर ने भी डोर क्लोज कर दिया था.
नो ब्रो स्काई क्लोज था उसका एनिमी स्काई क्लोज था डोर
अच्छा उनके स्काई ने किया क्या वो.
हाँ
Okay.
सुन
Let's get
गाइस
set up.
मिड टू ए चले.
नो
इको है ना वैसे भी.
Yes.
Spike's
get
here.
me
Spike
mark it.
dropped. I have the spike. I dropped the spike.
I need help. I'm stuck here. I'm really stuck here.
I have retrieved the spike.
Taken out.
Nice. Here. Take the gun. Take the gun. 52 tag. He's low. 52.
No more charges left.
पीछे योरू.
Checkpoint destroyed.
Spike down. Last player standing.
हो गया मित्तू भी हो गया
They're going to scatter from my stuff.
super easy to pick off.
I need this. I need this.
Yes.
Reloading.
जेट तू भी टैग था क्या उधर मैं जब तेरे को गन दिया
My thanks.
मैं तेरे को दिया सोच के कि मैं टैग दूं भाई तू चला पाएगा
Good work.
मैं ओडिन चला रहा हूँ
Yes.
Reconning side.
Stealing sight.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Shadows traveling.
My eyes are down. Cage trigger.
Spike down B.
Down better.
Shadows traveling.
Jet mid.
Enemies hunted mid.
ये जा सकते हो
30 seconds left.
क्या कर रहे हैं अपन सेव कर रहे हैं क्या
Last player standing. Spike down B.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? I'm saving. I'm gonna stay. Reloading. Yes.
Revealing area.
अगर चोद रिकॉर्ड पढ़ ही नहीं रहा
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Spike throw.
My camera is destroyed.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Stealing sight.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted.
55 jet 27 sky
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Watch them run when lit by my sun. That's when we strike.
हेवन क्लियर कौन करेगा
भाई उनके पास सेंटिनल ही नहीं है भाई
उनके पास सेंटिनल नहीं है भाई इसके अलावा अपने को मिड कंट्रोल लेना जरूरी है
Right here.
ओमन कैन यू स्मोक हियर ओमन ड्रॉप
Right
अ
here.
स्मोक हियर प्लीज
लौड़ा लसन
कैन
नहीं
समवन
है
वॉक डाउन हियर कैट विद मी
भोसड़ी के साइड मिल रहा है क्लियर करो उसके बाद
मिड टॉप मिड बॉटम इधर
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A. Okay.
अबे कोई आओ ना बे मिड बेंचोद
My ult's ready. Reloading.
लैंड घुस पाओगे ऐसे
Shadows traveling.
Your fault.
स्काई बैक जेन नो
Enemy spotted A.
हटना भाई क्यों भाई
Spike down A.
Cage triggered.
both here
Camera to cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike.
You know he's there. Why not spam him?
ओह पकड़ ले बे कहाँ जाऊँ
They want to dance? I'll
जाओ रे इसके साथ कोई मिड कॉन्ट्रोल अच्छा
साइफर या ओमेन भाई तुम दोनों में से कोई लर्क खेल सकता है
going C.
अपन मेन ही मेन क्यों पुश कर रहे हैं भाई भाई स्प्लिट करो
Keep up there.
ओमेन यहाँ पे स्मोक ड्रॉप करो और आजा मिड
Yes. Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted B. Grenade. Reloading.
74 है
Last player standing.
क्या चल रहा है भाई It's so obvious we keep going B and A B and A बहुत obvious अपन switch कर रहे हैं A और B
भाई 5 साल है भाई हमारे पास
अबे अपना टीम में भाई कुछ कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है
Right here.
अपन A राउंड हारे उसके बाद B जा रहे हैं बे गांडू आदमी को भी मालूम है वही करने वाले हैं इसलिए वो जेट A में इतना पुशअप करके एग्रेसिव पीक लिया हुआ था Forcing or echoing? Forcing or echoing?
I'm gonna save.
Here.
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted. Silence.
Good work.
I shot
Speak low!
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
What the fuck are you so scared of now?
Plant the spike.
Thrifty.
Cover going out.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Yes. Yes.
Here.
My ult's not ready.
There.
Here.
There. Right here. Yes. Right here. Yes.
Coordinate cell.
I'll find them. Yes.
स्काई का फ्लैश आ गया उठना भाई
Here. Here. Here comes the party. Spike I have the spike.
Who's next?
Plant the spike. Sky's out.
Spike down A.
It is.
I have the spike.
अरे भाई साइड आ जाओ ना
Last
spike
player
player is
standing.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
हो गया मिड तो हो गया वो लोग क्लियर ही नहीं कर पाता डुएलिस्ट लोग क्लियर ही नहीं कर पा रहा उस ये गांडू रेज को ये इसको 3 यहाँ पे जाके कैंप करना है वहाँ रेफ्टर्स नहीं जाना है
I need this.
अच्छा बात
Reloading.
Here.
Spike's here.
Here. Cover going out.
There they are.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Right here.
Reload.
Cage triggered.
Spike
I have
down.
retrieved the spike.
Stay down. Satchel out.
Spike carrier out.
है
Spike down. Defender spawn.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Help! Help! Help!
Last
Spike carrier
player
is down.
standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
बहुत ही गांडूड़ी है बोला ना। निकाल लिया। ये इसको ना हेवन जाके कुछ क्लियर करना है नहीं, इसको एंट्री हम लोग दिला रहे हैं 2-3 राउंड।
भाई मेरी बात सुनो, अगर अपन बी स्प्लिट कर रहे हैं तो बी मेन कंट्रोल कोई क्यों नहीं रख रहा है बे? मतलब आर वी गाइस आयरन प्लेयर्स हियर?
Yes.
क्लियरली
There.
सही में बे, ना ट्रैप्स है ना कोई बंदा बी में होल्ड कर रहा है। ऑफ कोर्स देखो
चुप हो जा।
Here.
I have dropped the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb back out.
I have the spike.
My ult's ready.
Drop the spike.
Grenade. Satchel out.
I have the spike.
I've got your trail.
I have the spike.
जेट को मार के आया मैं, और ये गांडू लोग मर गया उधर।
Cover going out. Reloading.
Right here. Revealing area. Found them. Shot down. No more.
Nice.
Cage triggered.
Door close करो.
Spike planted.
Shot down.
One enemy
Cancel कर,
remaining.
cancel
My
कर.
ultimate is ready.
Nice.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Cypher minus.
Need a drop.
I have extra
I need
money
this.
if anyone needs. Keep up. Yes. Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
I have the spike.
One down. Multiple enemies mid.
Foolish.
भाई पूरे स्टैक कर रहा है भाई, एक साइड 4 बंदे हैं। 120 ओमेन। नाइस 120 ओमेन।
Where is everyone hiding?
जा जा जा।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन। स्टैक से आजा स्टैक। नाइस।
Cage triggered.
Match point.
I know how this will end.
Need a drop. Help. Help. Need a drop. No. I have extra money if anyone needs. Need a drop.
ये ड्रॉप करो, ये ड्रॉप करो, ये ड्रॉप करो।
Thanks.
I will find you.
Yes. Yes.
Right here. Revealing area.
Watch this.
इसको ऑफ क्यों लेना है अगर वो एंगल नहीं पकड़ना है यार।
I have the spike.
Yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hey.
क्या स्मोक है भाई?
Shadows traveling.
Yes.
Standing ahead.
Who's next?
Taken out.
अच्छी नाइस है भाई ये। प्लान मत कर प्लान में जो।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
अरे भाई उसका ट्रेड ले लेता।
Switching sides. Overtime.
Enemies close.
Eyes up.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
ओडिन कर लो भाई, वो भी करेंगे ओडिन।
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
Yes. Deep breath.
Yes, this should do. Here.
There. Multiple enemies.
Here.
बोल रहा हूँ तुम देख लो। लोगे के बाद।
Good work.
ये जा रहे हैं।
Last player standing.
See ya. Jet's grounded.
Who's next?
Switching sides. Match point.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen. Track them down.
Here. Plant the spike. Yikes. Plant the spike.
Blinded.
Enemy spotted A. My ultimate. What's this? Grenade.
Shot done.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Planted the spike.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Watching here.
Heaven, heaven, heaven.
Okay, done.
ड्रॉ मत करो भाई।
Switching sides. Overtime.
A bow and arrow is
Old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
बंडल देना साइपर।
That goes there. I need this. This goes here. Oh, this is yes. This should do. That goes there. This goes here.
बी 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 बी।
Cage triggered.
Shock dart.
Side pick. Side pick. Both house.
Correct, you're be main first. Left side. So what?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Good. Nice.
Satchel out.
Thank you.
Grenade.
This fight is to fuel shadows traveling.
Switching sides. Match point.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Here. I need this.
Yes. Sorry.
Cover going out.
Spike drop. Spike's here. Reloading.
Come on. I must wait a moment.
Here. Careful. Here.
Reloading.
तो बी चलो
Cover going out.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Sight.
One enemy remaining.
Watch this. My ultra.
GG.
Attackers win.
हाँ छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं थक गया मैं चोटू मोटू सा एक ब्रेक लेते हैं मोटू नहीं चोटू सा
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
already feel their hope dying, and we haven't even begun. This will not take long.
Flash out!
Turret out. Reloading.
Yeah.
Oh.
Enemy spotted. Shadows traveling.
अरे भाई एक बैक से लॉन्ग है रेस लॉन्ग है
One enemy remaining.
long
You were barely worth the effort. Gun here.
Reloading.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
मैं जैसे उनके साथ प्ले अलाउंग कर रहा था
Need a drop.
We go.
Concussing!
Enemy spotted.
Enemy defender spawn.
Cover going out.
I'll spike it down.
क्या
Spike down B.
Jets
ऐसा
ground.
है छोड़ पीछे देख बस पीछे देख मारता हूँ
Give in.
रुक स्मोक आने दे
You fought well.
Last player standing.
He's reeling. Anti. What just happened?
मर गए सब लोग कैसे मर गए
Nobody entered with me.
I want their
भाई
life.
तू स्मोक के लिए तो रुकता रहना भाई तू बोल फिर कब घुस रहा है तू घुसी गया सीधा
Flash, bro. I flashed. What is the meaning of flash? Save or I'll be buying.
We're not equal.
Trevor! Blinding! Flash out!
Enemy spotted. A. Healing you.
Nice.
Here.
Bro, I entered with you. Breach.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Okay. Say your own,
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
ये राउंड बार ठीक है चलो मिड से जाना है ठीक है
Placing sentry.
Ultimate. Your duty is not over.
Go for a second. My ultimate here.
Last player standing.
यार वाह वाह वाह
I will snuff out Phoenix's fire. Reloading.
Turret out.
Quick peeks now. On my mark. Enemy spotted me.
Blinding! Flash out! No good there. Concussing!
अरे नहीं यार
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Enemy removed. Oh.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
आप कहाँ पे थी?
I get what I want.
पुश करते हैं पुश करते हैं भाई ब्रिज काटने के लिए यार भाई नेट ही गया मेरा अटक गया गेम
Eliminated.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भाई रेना तू डुएलिस्ट है तेरे को एंट्री दिलाने का है वो अपने साथ खेलना क्या हो रहा है
Feeling sight.
30 seconds left.
Don't resist. Feeling sight.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted. A.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
VCT needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
हम लोग तो घुसे भाई लास्ट राउंड, तुम लोग ही नहीं घुसे।
भाई टीम जैसे खेलेंगे तब भी होगा ना यार। अभी तुम कभी घुस रहे हो, कभी यहाँ पे 2 लोग घुस रहे हैं। रुक के देखो ना आसपास, देखो सब लोग साथ में कॉल दो और घुस जाओ सीधा सिंपल। वहाँ पे राइट पे बैठता है वो डब्बे के बीच में।
फिनिक्स यहाँ पे बैठता है, वो फ्लैश करता है, यहाँ पे ऑफ करता है।
Concussing! Clearing out! Let's go! Flash out!
Barrier created.
Last player standing.
I'll make them remember. You're only human. Reloading.
स्मोक ही नहीं आया अब तो, इधर स्मोक ही नहीं हुआ था ट्री।
नो होप, नो होप।
इसने ऑफ कर दिया मैंने। No, you guys are pushing. You are not smoking.
Grabber! Blinding!
Gun here. Gun here. Reloading.
Flash out!
Cutting their vision.
Healing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Sentry.
Reloading. Cover going out.
130 Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Do not fight us. Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Reloading.
In i skärselden.
Get out of my way! Your duty is not over.
Cutting their vision.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Concussing! Blasting!
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
They will cover. The hunt begins.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Finished.
We doing this or what?
Woman, can you buy me?
Thank you.
Reloading.
Can someone get this?
स्पाइक ले लो, स्पाइक ले लो। तेरे पीछे।
तुम भी जा सकते हो, मैं ये हार्ड ट्राई करूंगा, फिर ओमन अल्ट मार के लेना स्पाइक। मुझे स्पाइक दे। स्पाइक दे ना। भी जाओ तुम लोग, भी जाओ, ठीक है? मैं कुछ भी ट्राई करूंगा, ठीक है? अल्ट मार के ले लेगा।
अरे इसको कैसे पता था? 97
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
प्लान था भाई, तू मरना नहीं था ना मैं।
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
अरे ओमन भाई थोड़ा प्लान फॉलो करो ना।
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our
भाई मैंने 2 मारे मेरे पे, मेरे को ऑफ
अरे
क्या करूं?
किलिंग डजंट मेक सेंस नो अंटिल
भाई ऑफ की मेरे पे, मैं क्या करूं मैं फिर अभी मैं?
अरे व्हाट डिड आई टेल यू?
मैं तो कुछ बोला भी नहीं था, मैंने कुछ सुना भी नहीं था। आप बोल, क्या चाहिए तेरे को बता।
अब तू डेथ कर, मैं क्या कर सकता हूं?
बोल ना, बोल तेरे को क्या चाहिए तो क्या चाहिए बता। किधर स्मोक चाहिए, किधर प्लांट?
I need a drop.
आई एम नॉट आस्किंग फॉर सो मच स्मोक।
क्या चाहिए तेरे को बोलना।
Hi! Pissed!
Reloading.
नहीं आजा
Flash out.
पीछे आजा भाई, कोई तो पीछे आ जाओ।
Spike down B.
Watch them run. I have the spike. Cover going out.
Still in sight.
चले भाई, हेवन आया बंदा।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Still in sight.
Nice.
You forget your place. Cover going out.
Switching sides.
Omen, you are a
Force of nature. Placing sentry.
placing swarm grenade.
Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
ये चले जाओ गाइस, एक जन ये चले जाओ, रेना और मैं ब्रीच में से है।
Enough. Right there. Blinding.
Here.
Let him dash.
Turrets destroyed.
Here.
मैं ये शॉट जा रहा हूँ।
शॉट था जेट, ठीक है।
आज जो शॉट आ रहा है।
Let go. Multiple enemies.
हाँ, शॉट से आ रहे हैं।
50
For you.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
हेमन आ रहा है शायद।
Right there. Forever.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
Spike planted.
Flash out. Dead.
एक क्लोज मार दे।
Variable removed.
Heaven, raise heaven.
Need healing.
Reloading. For you. Reloading. Reloading.
Blinding.
Low.
Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
Under.
नाइस रे नाइस।
बाकी भी ले ले, बाकी भी अच्छा। बुलडॉग।
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Gun here. Just swapping in the fusion cells.
बीच में जा रहा है।
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Placing swarm grenade. Time for a field test.
Flash out. Concussing. Blasting.
Be at peace. You're done. Turret down.
100 Phoenix के पास heal हो रहा है.
One enemy remaining.
अंदर आ रहा है.
आ रहा है क्या अंदर?
बटन प्लांट.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
मैं भी बीमेन पिक करता हूँ आपसे अभी शायद बीमेन है मेरे तो
मेरे को लगता है ये है.
ठीक है ये जाओ. हाँ चलेगा चलेगा.
Keep it hard out. That's how you survive.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing an alpha. Placing swarm grenade.
Flash out. Too late. Joke's over.
Nice.
You're dead.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
Spike down A.
I'm here.
Forever.
ट्रैप ही कर रहा है.
Out of charges. Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
Free out.
Nice.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Come on. Get me in the line of
अब तो
fire.
पक्का से बीमेन है.
ये ओमेन.
Placing sentry. Quick peeks now.
A.
Right there.
Get out of my way.
Blasting.
ये हो गया इंट्रो.
Enemy down.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
ड्राइव स्पाइक ले
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Can I get this?
Thanks. Placing sentry. Time for a field test. Multiple enemies here. For you.
Flash out!
Blame.
Weak. Clearing out!
You're nothing.
One enemy remaining.
मुझे पैच दे
Spike down B.
ऑफ लो मन
Time to take these arms for a spin.
ओमन ऑफ नहीं कर रहा है ओके
Turret out.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Flash out! Concussing!
Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid.
Blinding!
Enemy spotted mid.
Powers out.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Right there.
आ रहा
टूट रहा है वाल टूट रहा है
Here.
Cutting their vision. Gun here. Spikes in attackers.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up. I need a drop.
देना भाई
अरे वैंडल क्यों फेंक दी
Turret out.
तेरे को क्या चाहिए
मैं उड़ीन ले रहा था रे
मत
I need a drop.
ले भाई ले रेस भी
Touch,
लेके आ
touch.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Right there.
Remove.
Spike planted.
माय बैड गंदा स्मोक
One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
ऊपर आया
Gun here.
Reloading.
We cannot hold here.
लिया
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Reloading. Reloading. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm ready.
ए है शायद ए पे काम है।
अरे यार घुस गया यार।
Fire in the hole!
Spotted A.
They're planting.
76 neon.
Spike planted.
ही आएगा क्या लोग?
Last player standing.
Is everyone's tech
भाई
still working?
इतना जल्दी डैश मार के शॉट आया यार, मेरे को देखने भी नहीं मिला।
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Placing swarm grenade.
A again.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A.
Trevor!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. There.
Left side, left side.
Reloading.
Flawless.
They died under these boots.
Reload. Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive. Turret out.
अपने पे 4 अल्ट है, ये राउंड निकाल दो बस हो जाएगा। सब अल्ट यूज
Placing
करो।
swarm grenade.
रिटेक के लिए बचा के रख, पर यूज कर ले।
रिटेक पे कर देना हल्ट।
हाँ मैं पीछे गया।
Here. Turrets destroyed.
Concussing!
Get out of my way.
एक शॉट। घुस रहे घुस।
That's not ready.
Enemy spotted A.
हाँ ये पे। नाइस।
Flash out!
Last player standing.
यार।
Still in sight.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My bad यार, close था, hold करना चाहिए।
Match point.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Blasting!
Inside.
भाई
Spike down A.
ठीक है।
Spike is safe.
इधर को
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike's here.
Healing you.
दोनों को ले गया, बैट हो गया।
Nice.
Enemy taken out.
लकी कितना है भाई वो, तो लगता है सब।
Switching sides. Overtime.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
मेरे को लगता है यहाँ पे साउंड करके फिर बी भागते हैं फटाफट। हाँ पीक 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 मत करना, पीक मत करना।
लोग बी के बाहर है, तुम लोग
बी
यहाँ पे
में
करो
पिक नहीं
बस।
करना, इधर तो हम लोग करेंगे
हाँ
ना।
पिक नहीं करेंगे, पिक नहीं करेंगे, पिक नहीं करेंगे।
इधर एक स्मोक वेस्ट करके फिर हम लोग आते हैं वापस। मत रहना, जाना नहीं, जाना ना, नहीं रहना, मरना नहीं। नाइस, चलो बी घुसो, बी घुसो, आ जाओ। हाँ तुम लोग कर लो, हम लोग रोटेट करें। स्मोक चाहिए तो देता हूँ, रुक। सीटी स्मोक दे रहा हूँ। ठीक है चलो चलो चलो, स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
Shadows traveling.
That's not ready.
Going out.
Clearing out.
जाओ जाओ जाओ, मैं देख रहा हूँ। राइट देखना, अरे नहीं।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Begins.
One enemy remaining.
खेलने दो, खेलने दो।
Concussing.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
I go through anyone. Let's go. My ult's ready.
Switching sides. Match point.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
बी पे कोई नहीं है गाइस।
बी पे कोई नहीं है? वाह, मैं जा रहा हूँ बी। अरे माँ, जा रहा हूँ बी। अरे यार सिटी से मत जा, सिटी से मरेगा, पीछे से जाते तीनों।
There.
मतलब मिड से जाएंगे। साउंड है।
Planting.
Spike planted.
अरे यार 108 है वो। नाइस रे। फिनिक्स 108 है।
Still inside.
मार दो उसको।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। जाओ जाओ, जल्दी जाओ, जल्दी जाओ। साइड। जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा, टाइम नहीं है ना। नाइस, जीत गया, जी।
Did you really expect them to work?
Defenders win.
Who's up for a debrief? Anyone? No one?
Y la soltera, dime dónde están. Y la soltera, dime dónde están.
ये होने तक बहन कमीशन कर लेते हैं।
Shine down. Take flight. Unthinkable. I have dishonored our clan. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back! My apologies! Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape. Now you shall perish! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Inazuma shines eternal! Insolent. Gotcha. Take it easy.
No more free coffee for me.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
No more free coffee for me.
This coffee smells as good as ever. The tea here just keeps getting warmer. Take flight! Here comes the catch. Shine down! Now you shall perish! exhausted. I'm going in. Embrace the ice. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Game's up. Fun's over. Whirling snow. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. A blade embraces.
Fucking shit, bro.
Duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. This realm. If you ever have. down. Sakura swirl. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Illusion shot. Busted. Take flight. Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot. Gotcha. My apologies. Huh? Quietly now. Take it easy. Shine down. Gotcha. Take cover. Out of the way. Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
चलो हो गया आज के लिए इतना डेली का हो गया। मैच देखते हैं अभी। क्या टाइम पे आए होंगे? क्या टाइम पे आए होंगे? क्या ही टाइम पे?
Inside, when I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when you are a part of tomorrow. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me.
Sheesh. Butterfly effect.
Welcome, folks. It's Sasha and Bren, joined by John Gasecki, Agents Lead on Valorant, and Dan Hardison, Game Designer on Valorant as well. That was a vibe, that video.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not exactly sure exactly what I saw.
I mean, the aesthetic is awesome, for one. Yeah, I mean, with Clove, there was something going on with, like, post-death, but coming back to life in some way or form. But generally as well, I mean, you look at the art style, you look at the direction you guys are taking Clove.
It's so cool.
It is so damn cool and so different to what you'd expect, where you know, maybe going skull and bones and a bit more grungy. But talk to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design choice for Clove.
The team definitely talked about the darker, grungier aesthetic right from the get-go, and Dan was like, hey, I'm gonna give you post-death, what can you do with this? And we really wanted to challenge ourselves in finding a twist to that. What is something that could be different? Early on, we landed in this spot around what we called a beautiful death. How do we make death appealing? How do we make it very inviting? And that contrast, that double take, was something that kind of colored the entirety of Clove, from the way their abilities look to this really appealing, cool fashion sense that has a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's mischievous and risk-taking, but also warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along, but I really think it makes more sense with Clove to work backwards and start with the ultimate. So that's where I want to ask my first question. You're talking about there being something after death, almost a spiritual sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Yeah, so the way the ultimate works is after you die, you have a few seconds where you can still press your ultimate key. And then after you press your ultimate, you have a 12-second window where you need to get a kill or a damaging assist to stay within the round. You also get a 2-second window where you can reposition, move around, kind of similar to Reyna's Dismiss, so you can pick where you come back and start to plan to take your next fight.
And it's called Not Dead Yet. Just Not Dead Yet, straight up.
That's a great name.
It's really cool.
It is a great name. So I want to move on then to the smoke ability for Clove, which is called Ruse. And because there is a twist here as well, it's not like other standard controller agents. You can also use Ruse while you've died. So can you walk me through that?
We kind of wanted Clove to be a more aggressive agent who would be more comfortable taking risks, being proactive, and not, watching the whole round unfold while they're just trying to figure out what to do with their team. So we kind of ended up just saying, hey, you can still do this after you die. So that's kind of the design inspiration behind Ruse.
I'm not going to get flamed for going down first in my ranked games.
I mean, you might still, maybe.
I might do. It depends how I die, really.
Depends if you get kills, yeah. But that's an intentional decision by you guys in terms of trying to fulfill a niche that you thought was missing from the game?
Yeah, we kind of felt like there wasn't that much competition within the controller role for really aggressive agents who wanted to make plays individually. We felt like there was kind of a lot of role competition for really cerebral characters who really rewarded you for staying alive and playing in the back and making sure you got a lot of value for your team, but there wasn't much for the more impulsive, aggressive type of Valorant player.
So you mentioned that the ultimate ability required a damaging assist. So that's where the Q medal seems really interesting, because that is a damaging ability, but using a decay mechanic. So can you walk us through how players might use this?
Yeah, so to combo kind of the ultimate Not Dead Yet with the Q, you really want to make sure that you debuff someone with the Q, and then if you kill them or assist them, then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate. So that's kind of intended by design, that you can use this Q when you're back alive to try to get a last-minute save or stay within the round.
Yeah, and it's not something you can use for lineups. It debts on a timer when you throw it, right? So yeah, it's very intentional. Do you think people are going to be cooking up specific spots for it where you throw it out?
Yeah, I think there will be specific spots where it's quite powerful. I think a lot of the staging space fights on a lot of our maps are really good for it, like Lotus A, where you're running out and it's kind of the war zone of utility. Yeah, Rubble. It's really good in spots like that, especially combining with other agents' utility. So just kind of trying to play around those staging spaces are where I expect it to shine most, because it can kind of just explode on your head really quickly.
So let's move on to the first ability that we're covering last here, which is Pick Me Up. So this one, again, incentivizing that more aggressive playstyle rather than trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It gives you something, a reward for going out there and getting kills.
Yeah, we really wanted to make sure that there were really clear signals for players that you want to play this character aggressively compared to other controllers. A lot of controller players, when we were first testing the character, were really, really afraid to take risks, and it was like, oh, we needed to give them clear incentives. And the easiest way to do that from a design perspective is to say, hey, you can actually only press this button if you've killed someone or if you've damaged someone. So that was kind of like the leading design inspiration there.
And what is Clove getting from Pick Me Up?
Clove gets a speed boost and a temporary overheal that is kind of similar to Reyna's overheal, a little bit different on the texture side of things in that all of the healing you get is temporary. So if you don't use the speed boost to go get more kills with your overheal, then it'll all go away. So you kind of have to assess if it's worth pushing the limits, and I kind of hope people decide it's worth it most of the time.
I'm a smokes main because I tend to just pick what my team needs. I don't think my team's going to let me pick smokes anymore. This is going to be insta-locked immediately.
Your role is going to be stolen.
Yeah. Well, I'm very excited to see how it actually plays out, and I believe we've got something cooked up right after this. So thank you very much, John and Dan, for joining us. Really appreciate you explaining how Clove works, and we're going to send things off to a taste of how this agent is actually going to function in a real game environment.
What an exceptional way to start the day. We got to see all the behind goodies. We got to have a nice little chat with Dan, and now we get to see it live in front of us. And I couldn't imagine better players to be doing this, Mike. I mean, apart from Angel maybe with the whole death mechanic, but regardless, I mean, this is so exciting. Yeah, literally, you just went, Angel needs some help.
Hey, all I'm saying is there's a definite crowd buff.
Oh,
everyone heard it.
That was louder than half the teams. I'm not even kidding. When Mixwell walked out, and it wasn't just Mixwell, I mean, Team Spain is stacked, and they got pumped up. The audience, you can hear it, they're behind them. And look, I'm a little biased. I do like that jersey as well there. That looks kind of good. But no, we were saying we'd love to see Mixwell kind of getting hands-on with that agent. We'd love to see Mimi on the other side as well. It's to see what they can come up with.
I saw, Mimi's wearing a sleeve today, so she's gaming. She is locked in for this.
No, you're absolutely right. And I was trying to see if we could sneak a peek and see if they've already done the agent select. You know what I mean? Just catch a little glance. But again, so cool to have some of these creators come out here. I mean, look at Mixwell. He's already pandering to the audience, but he's brought out Wingman. He couldn't even be bothered to get the new agent scribbled out.
I hope that's not a spoiler.
Yeah, please don't play Gecko if you don't mind. But expectations here. Hopes, what are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could pick one thing to see, do you want to see that Rez come into play?
What's the scenario you're looking for?
What are you dreaming of here?
Yeah. I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most is one of the things when you have these Clove mirror matchups that we saw in Dev is you do have rounds where both teams know it's very important to win. It's the important buy round. So you see some absolutely hysterical double Clove ult situations where everyone is trying to frag and it becomes just a huge, bloodbath.
Here we go, we got it locked in. Do we get our dreams? We do. Mixwell up on Clove.
We've got the head-to-head.
Let's go. Okay, so people at home, if you want to get in touch, use the hashtag. I can't remember what it is, but I'm sure you know it by now because you talk to us and we appreciate it. Thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one? And also, Mimi or Mixwell, who's going to be the better Clove here? Mike?
Yeah, where's the Clove diff coming
from? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mike, quick prediction. Mixwell and Mimi. I'm going Mimi to the sleeve. I see the sleeve, I'm on board.
I see the sleeve. I'm a little bit worried now for Mixwell, to be honest with you, but I'm still sticking with Team Spain. That crowd buff goes hard today.
It's huge. How about you, Mixwell? Mimi, where are we going?
Yeah, I think I'll root for Mimi individually.
Okay,
I'll root for Mimi. I think I agree with the sleeve.
The sleeve
looking very
is big.
dialed in. Very dialed in, but the comms buff is huge.
Yeah, the comms buff, I don't even want to talk about that because it's such a real thing as well, right? It's like, we've got such a variety of players from different regions, different influences coming in to celebrate this, to show off this new agent, and I cannot wait to see this in action. Unfortunately, if you're paying attention, we've got Prius taking us through. So you know we're going to miss a couple 1v2s here,
We'd
Mike.
say, fans, we should see all of the abilities in action, catching every single one.
I'm praying Yeti or Heather's there, you know.
Praying on the free cam.
Yeah. You know what's up. All right, so look, before we get ourselves into trouble, because they said, look, have fun today, Lauren. You get to be funny and Dan's going, you know, you can have some fun with it. So I'm just going to keep it a little in check. But there was something you were saying kind of while we were watching that interview is how strong some of these abilities are, kind of when you look towards almost pistol rounds and how they can kind of, I guess not encourage necessarily, but it really suits it in action because you get so much more of a reward for it. So I'm kind of hoping we see off the rip. Oh my word.
Holy.
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now. But yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds to maybe highlight some of those abilities we noted in the videos. Incredible. This isn't even the grand final, so listen to these guys.
What a warm-up for the crowd as well.
Absolutely. An absolute celebration of Valorant here. And we're getting into this one. Team International up against Team Spain. And we're starting with where we want to be. Mimi, show us what you got here.
Yeah, really interesting different buys from Mixwell versus Mimi here.
That's very true, actually. Just kind of the classic and then opting for the utility kit a little heavier and also...
Only one smoke, Mixwell?
I love the judgment. I love it.
Yeah.
Pretty
Immediately, yeah.
Instantaneous. Mimi has fallen, however. Looking for the follow-up potentially. They're banking on Mixwell to do some damage now. Show us a little something, Mixwell. Seeing the response from the rest of the side. Hitbox coming through. Oh, lovely little pinch in middle. And the crowd's loving it. They are absolutely pumped up for this. And there's just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide, but Mixwell with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of Clove's work there coming into effect.
Jisoo left now. Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this, I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well, not anymore.
Definitely not now. Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not bad.
But interesting to see that, and I noticed on the mini-map, obviously, I believe once Mimi fell in market, we have the AoE there. Is that actually for the smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death smoke from Clove, the Ruse ability.
And there's actually a good example of the decay as well, medal landing.
Love to see that straight through being shown. Look at him. Any excuse gets like one kill. He's getting pumped up. Come on, Mimi. Come on. Team Spain are giving it up there. This is meant to be a friendly show match, guys. All right, let's see if we get to see some more of this then, because it looks like we are going to be heading towards our B site. Mimi and Mixwell, hands in the air. And it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The counter to it as well, slowing down that approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's excellent. Mimi, Fugu, both punished. Hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow-up here. Well, Mixwell finds one. Another one comes through. Will close out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there of actually the medal landing. Maybe an assist here with the Nano Swarm. Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here. So perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
what's going on
they've been
here?
doing strats.
Well, they've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on a stage before. Oh, his kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like, I'm kidding. This is gonna be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
And
they've already got such a nice idea of how to combo this utility, lock down areas of the map, make it incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt. Not going to get the third. Mixwell trying his heart out. Giving the fans something to cheer for. But yeah, as said, I think there's a lot of room here to see these kind of players starting to consider the creativity with what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility, so really good with the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free plucks.
Yeah.
I guess as well the AOE, does it go through walls or?
No.
You couldn't, for example, crunch through from A main onto the orb.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses kind of that same back-end technology.
Okay, thanks for another opportunity. And he's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have isolated. Look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve here. Cutting off a couple of players from the others. Using this utility incredibly well, but now has a fair fight. Didn't manage to lock down the opportunity while he had that little bit of timing, so a good chance here potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry, not ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu is popping off, though. Kaide and Fugu. Are you going to be able to find Black in time? Oh, you absolutely will. He just drifted through that smoke.
Nice.
And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like, my brain's catching up. These smokes can be coming in once they've died.
Yep.
Oh, it's mind-blowing. It's just completely
Another
changed
situation
it.
here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell falls,
Player standing.
there's an opportunity for basically to still apply smokes to both sides there. What's the range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10 meters. So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balancing lever for, future Dan if I ever had to adjust it.
Future Dan.
Yeah.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little...
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here, though.
okay. Locking off short, which is nice. Should be able to get that spike through. Looking to see if there's anything to disrupt this. I can't quite connect with that Judge already. The Five then gonna find Kaide. Looking at Mixwell getting closer now. See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario, and already Black gonna try and close that gap, but makes a meal of it. Good trade out for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here. Mimi up against Mixwell, who's got this one on wraps. Mimi's got a good opportunity, but Mixwell beats it to it. And my, we are getting a little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that retake and really burning up, I guess, maximum effectiveness of that ultimate.
Yeah, one of the things we talked about in Dev was the pocket value of this ult, just giving you confidence to take fights. Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot, and we're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant,
Sure.
Yeah,
that's a good way of looking at it, actually.
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in, potentially fall first, but then still obviously have the smokes to apply after death. What's the timing like in terms of popping the ultimate and dropping smokes immediately after death? Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
Yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that. We wanted it to be a simple kind of set of decisions.
Yeah, I like that. But we do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested yet on Clove on either side. So that's still in a possibility here. But knives out for Fugu. I'd already seen what Fugu could do with just the... Sheriff was rather impressive, but still. Mixwell, this is what we waited to see. Ult's in play. Back on his feet. What can he do? But it's Black in the back lines. Kaide with a critical trade. But this is now dangerous. Can he do anything with his ult? He's running low on opportunities here. And there it is. Runs out of time. Bye-bye, Mixwell.
Yeah, he did decide to die in the middle of the map. So his smoke range, he will be able to cut off the cat rotate if they decide to go into that.
So this circle that appears on the minimap, is that Mixwell slipping into the smokes UI? Right.
Yeah, that's him activating the smoke UI.
There's method to the madness here. That turret's
What
a real
the
problem.
fuck?
And the flash as well. Hitbox gonna swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here. Ult ready for Mimi and Kaide. Still got the turret as well, so got a lot to be able to try and make this a difficult retake here. What can Mimi do with this though?
Can play aggressive though.
This is the
Ultimate
opportunity.
available.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make a difference really.
They're so close by. She wants the pick first, which she's going to
Nice.
get. Opportunity now. Lockdown going to come into effect as well. Mimi's fallen. There it is. Oh, going to come in, but already there's that readjust we were looking for. Evading any of the damage. The Leviathan on the repunish though, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2, so difficult. And just going to get caught here. Oh, the turret!
The turret!
The turret! And they're both detained! What is going on? At the time, Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide can clutch the hell up here. Oh, Kaide, let's go!
Almost missed.
What a round! That was so good!
Almost missed.
But one of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can go and challenge this lockdown. The ultimate obviously enables Mimi to do so. I mean, just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think Mimi re-challenging here to try and push through. But Leviathan hitting shots time and time again here. Crazy exchange back and forth as well. But Kaide with the clutch.
Let's go. No, it's just, I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that? And speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about. People generally respect the decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
It's terrifying, the speed. On that video we were watching as well, especially, there's a lot of elements. There's like, 'cause you're not used to it yet either.
So what are the timings there, the decay to take effect? How long does it last as well?
So the total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but they're only maximally decayed for 2.5. Again, this is some kind of nerdy, back in math, just so I can tune it down the line if I ever need to buff or nerf it. Maybe.
Heard about your buffing and nerfing. I don't know, man.
Good track record.
Hey,
Hey, look, it's worked well so far. All right. Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online within this half comfortably. Mixwell, willing to challenge. Going to be peeling away. Again, the international
Nice
side,
shot,
Mimi
nice
with a belting shot towards Black there. Gets to dip away, and they could potentially go back towards that A side. But a drift towards B. It looks pretty available. This is going to be hard to hold. Again, just a ghost there with Leviathan.
30 seconds left.
Just a nano swarm on the way in though. Mimi really looking to drop some sort of coverage here, cut sight lines. Let's see. Yeah,
Mimi's
well,
popping
Mimi
off.
found the kill.
Mixwell slipped sight though, so a little bit of room to work here, but I don't think Mixwell's got a great deal of kit left. No, and he's taking a lot of damage here. Fugu on guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam. Swings in, Fugu punishes. Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? It's a labored approach for Kaide again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide.
Nice.
Doing very well.
Yeah, if I may interject.
Please.
Yeah, Mimi got that first opening pick with the Q into the smoke in CT. So we saw kind of that
Didn't
opened up
catch
the
that.
site. Yeah.
Do you want to be a caster? I mean, a tri-cast could work, you know?
Pew pew. One of these.
Oh yes, here, just here.
You're
yeah.
right. That's why Leviathan got melted. That was so good.
So damage-wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that. Well, the difference between one shot with the Vandal or two shots with the rifles. So I mean that's why it makes you super squishy if you sit inside those smokes. But outside of that, you really have to respect sitting inside these smokes, challenging them, because we see that now in the meta so commonly.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we kind of got. We felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of symmetric. People can sneak into them. Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted to give Clove a little bit of a tool to, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult. 3 away. Mixwell quite some way off. Smoke there towards Tree. Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well.
Not ready yet.
Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards the A site, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we've got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here, Mixwell making their way over towards short too. What's he got here for us?
30 seconds left.
Probably looking to slip the smoke yet.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu, but time. 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
There's a keyboard mash going on right now.
No!
Is this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened, Fugu? They had to go out and get the keybind set up earlier, man. What's happened? Whose keyboard's he got? Don't give us a technical timeout.
No,
I can't do it.
I can't do a tech pause for a show match. Surely not.
That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers or something? Just leaving it solo down. I'm sorry, mate. Look at that. But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those ults, because again, it changes the dynamic so much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But actually, Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who kind of went for a tear here. To hold the angle all down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped. Leviathan fell there?
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so cautious. That decay. Puts him right down to one.
Not helping the HP bar, but still the possibility of getting the pick-me-up here.
It's true.
If Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive. Here it is. That's what I'm waiting on. Ult there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Stunning. Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in. 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to one side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in. 1v1. Black already down. So low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke. They've done it. Black falls. Game back on.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier. Mimi obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for that early opening double shock dart pick. And then the 3K to clutch out the round. That was big.
It's ridiculous, right? No, the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift. So many of these post plants, even in, like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
No aggression coming out this round. A sheriff in hand for Mixwell. I can see
Yeah,
he pushed too far. Fugu though. He's fixed those keybinds. Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified of Kaide! Kaide is just a monster. Hunts down Mixwell, not once, but twice. And tees up the rest of the side.
बढ़िया.
30 seconds left.
You can see there that how short the window is to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends never die, Michael, so got to bring it up. She said she'll buy me a drink for every single one. Yeah, wait a second here. Fugu! He's got it. The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is We've actually got a close game, which is wild, because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys, we've still got a finals to do. But here we go, watching this back Kaide. Oh, look at Kaide just hunting down poor old Mix.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the, I guess, window for pulling out your weapon after coming out of the ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro ultimate where you have a shorty in the back pocket potentially?
I believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's 0.6 on Reyna,
We're getting into the
0.8 on
geeky
yours.
stuff.
Yeah, this is why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low par video in a couple of days.
No, in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Ooh, thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well. But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5. Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
No damage coming through here, but you see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know, did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this. 30 seconds there, leaving this late in the day. A little nervous.
Are they trying to split short?
Might
I
be.
mean, they have no other options if they shift
they've
walking
gotta go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner. Does get outdone. Okay, game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this late round, how impressive that is. Beautiful synergy. Teeing up Black to take down two. Using that util on Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out, Mimi did die towards the A side of the map. So I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I expect to, evolve later. Do you go into double fakes?
Yeah, you absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Blanc going to be coming in.
Kaide snapping.
I mean, 10's in the final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now, though. Put down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid, though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. So maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well. Once the null command's popped, how does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed?
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Let's go, you guys.
So interesting. Yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my God, this crowd.
Yeah, wow.
Well, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second this is finished, I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. So if you're wondering, once this ends, a SEN Gen G game will be right on the horizon. But we have had such a good opportunity here to potentially see Mimi do some serious damage already. noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixwell going to find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. Jisu, though, going to control his one side of it. Oh, Mixwell almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
We just shut down Leviathan, though. So it's a 2v2. See, obviously, Mimi did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio. Mixwell 70 HP. Oh, we'll find it. Come soon. He's got the 4 gate. And a Red Bull clutch here. Beautiful stuff. And actually, first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick-me-up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds, and you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that get?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying, like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to, like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a, 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The Viatan going to be falling. Well, noting the player on short. And again, okay. Okay, YJJ is kind of nuts. But does they get... Okay, yeah, they get the spot. So he's absolutely... It's confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach. Going to be noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces. We're tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go.
Look, yeah, we've been
don't. Look,
we'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all
It's the rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. I don't know if you want that job, really. It's all right, but,
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain...
I don't know how much trouble I'm going to get in. Dude, I heard
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
I love this. It's probably like, am I in trouble? Like, you're Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez. But can we get a replay of that, however, if possible? Hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Well, very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Well, let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to, though. The spam's in play, but didn't connect. As well. Gonna re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that Sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting... Oh! Melting shot! He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backline's Maxwell. Doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay, time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh! Doesn't need it! Still standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interested now, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down, so. A shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this, Mixwell. Having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, first thing that comes to mind. Oh, okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will be so hideous to play inside if that metal gets invested with the Odin.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going down. So the clutch queen has been removed. Fugu, the one with the rifle, gonna be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well handled by Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead now. And have to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here. Otherwise, where are we at for me? Mimi's still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be really
I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms of, you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AoE of the metal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke, or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment?
I think so.
Maybe.
I don't know. This is a quiz.
Yeah, I know.
I'm failing right now.
The problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
I'm thinking lineups or
I need to get the server.
You could block line of sight a bit.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go check. I can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players, like, can you just line them up
mouse,
for us
keyboard
so we
और
can see? But again,
माउस पैड खुद का
clean.
लाते हैं बाकी हेडफोन्स ईयरफोन्स वॉइस कॉम्स के लिए ईयरफोन है उसके ऊपर ये लोग हेडफोन लगाते हैं गेम
Mixwell still has that ult though, so
और
keep that in the
बाकी
back of your
सिस्टम
mind.
तो ये Valorant
One
लोग
question I was going to
provide
ask
कर
as
रहे हैं।
well, with the
तो
ultimate, can you retrieve the spike?
ये तो showdown मैच एग्जीबिशन मैच है जैसे
I'm getting the hard hitting ones
ब्राजील
now.
वर्सेस स्पेन का वर्ल्ड कप
100%
का
sure on
फाइनल है
that.
ठीक है
I don't
उससे
think
पहले का
so,
ऐसे
but I could be
मतलब
wrong.
छोटा मोटा टीम बुलाते हैं एग्जीबिशन मैच या
I can check. First
showdown
thing
मैच
off the flight to LA.
एग्जीबिशन मैच जैसा
Done.
और नया कैरेक्टर को दोनों टीम ने लिया है और ये एग्जीबिशन मैच जैसा है इसके बाद जो मैच होने वाला है पूरा टूर्नामेंट का ग्रैंड फाइनल जो टॉप बेस्ट 2 टीम से वो लोग फाइट करेंगे वो वाला मैच पे देखना ना वन टे ये नॉर्मली ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं किसी मतलब हम लोग जैसे खेलते हैं ना वैसा स्ट्रीम नॉर्मल जो Valorant का स्ट्रीम होता है रैंक पुश वगैरह वैसा देख रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है लेकिन इसका बाद जो होने वाला है ना अभी
and then the ultimate's activated, whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out harm's way, back into a safer
हाँ वही 10 खेलेगा ना फाइनल पे है ना
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
अभी इसमें 10 का
If
गर्लफ्रेंड खेल
if
रही
you're
है
trying to like jump off of split heaven or
ये
something
तो
and chase
शोडाउन
that
मैच
thing
है
down, you're
उसके बाद
probably
होगा
already in
फाइनल
a
ग्रैंड
kind of
फाइनल
tough
पूरा
spot.
टूर्नामेंट का लास्ट मैच टॉप बेस्ट 2 टीम उसमें 10 है ना वो वाला मैच पे खतरनाक होने वाला है
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild.
ये सब
Like
तो
normally,
कुछ लोग
it
खेल
can
रहे
be a
हैं
little one-sided show matches,
बापू लोग
but
आएगा
whoever
अभी
picked these
इसका बाद
players, did good. Oh! Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at why JJ just sprints away!
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down, and again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out, yes. Mimi puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets 1 kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
हाँ अभी next match है ना इसके बाद वाला grand final.
Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
तो कल तो खतरनाक खेला था कल उसने फेल दिया बे सबको
time is ticking.
I saw a flash, but there we go. Leviathan gonna find Fugu. Is now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. But time, they should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end. I was about to say not a problem. It is close. No, I think they got it. They got it. Oh my god, they don't. That looks so on.
That looks so on.
Look at the time. Mike, I went by the method of the little boop.
When the boop flips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble fight?
Mike, why are you rounding?
Oh my god, I'm shaking now. I think boot flips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There.
That is crazy.
Like legit, my brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10-8 now. Mimi ult is ready. Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate, Fugu, but it doesn't matter, overwhelmed there.
Heaven.
Yeah, wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? YJJ, where have you just done that from? What the hell's just happened?
As well.
I need to do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent.
No,
just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time, though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping
ये जल्दी
really,
खत्म
really
होना
good
चाहिए
situational awareness over what's happening.
शोडाउन मैच है
Mimi, unfortunately,
ये जल्दी खत्म होना चाहिए
caught off guard here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
Cute तो है
The official dev line.
The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Cutie तो है
There you go. Right, as it stands, though, 11-8. Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far, though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted. Actually catches. Oh, YJJ's kind of nuts.
What? Nearly catching Black as well.
A free haircut off of that. Though on the corner, Fugu. Clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping. Have a close-up. YJJ, though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Scanning ahead.
I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mixwell. Mimi. It's going to be Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now. And took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is,
screen
they close out. Does Team Spain have that?
screen में
Don't say that, Michael. We've got a final.
The crowd wants it.
I know, but
What's the time limit, do you think, on this? We'll start going
because they'll start panicking. You know, I'm going to start panicking. I'm going to lose my job. It's not going to go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down. I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A take. All players present. It's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Well, doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so not sure if Mixwell's timings on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact to trade though. They're coming back into it. They're winning out the fight here. And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh God, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he's done it with a knife! What a way to round it out. Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. And actually a taster for the crowd today, Long, as well.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the crowd having their home team to cheer for, but the other side, gotta say it as well. Kaide putting up numbers today, looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You don't get to see that often.
Oh, you absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility And this is after, I mean, I think these
ये
players
लोग
have
तो
had
स्ट्रीमर लोग हैं
some hands-on time.
a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent, get their hands on, and get, you know, considering, I said, Mike was starting to nerd out towards the end. They go, well, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky though. We have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely going to be very interesting to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside some other utility, because it's actually the trajectory of the sorry, can't remember now, the medal, sorry, apologies, the trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
You happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. They had some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really well timed. Made that Killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've been working on, and then seeing them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bring it out to the wider world to see what Clove is capable of. That's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking. So,
yeah,
you know, you're happy enough with the result though, right?
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my expectations. I think no game designer out there will ever be like, oh, players learn things way slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game like this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in. So I really felt like the character shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see
Excited to see more.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I just want to see what happens, because, like, again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable to, especially competitive play, because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double controller composition, obviously alongside other initiator utility, but also
tournament
the fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability to contribute.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kahuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so maybe we can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo. Así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker. For all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker, this would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, Mimi, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller, Vanya, on this this agent because I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure.
Obviously,
honestly, anything that has a like a Ryzen or a like KO Molly or something combined with the
अरे ये जो है एक international tournament of Valorant which is happening right now in Madrid, Spain. और आज जो है ग्रैंड फिनाले है, पूरे टूर्नामेंट का ग्रैंड फिनाले. दैट मीन्स टॉप 2 टीम विल प्ले 3 मैचेस, बेस्ट ऑफ 2. जो जीतेगा वो ऊपर टूर्नामेंट जीत जाएगा. सो आज फाइनल है और वो टीम जो 2 टीम है जिसका फाइनल है वो है सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस जेनजी. और सेंटिनल्स मेरा फेवरेट टीम है, ठीक है. और जो जेनजी है वो लाइक स्पॉटलाइट पे है अभी, क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट उसने बहुत ख़राब खेला था वो लोग ने, बट सडनली मिडिल ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट वो लोग बहुत ही मतलब दानव की तरफ खेलना चालू हो गया, एकदम टावर टोर खेलना चालू हो गया। वो लोग बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, कोऑर्डिनेशन कॉम्बो, फिर रोटेशन वगैरह, कॉल्स वगैरह सब कुछ परफेक्ट एकदम। अभी वो पूरा स्पॉटलाइट पे है, लाइक सडनली इतने अच्छे खेलने लग गए और फाइनल तक पहुंच गए, एंड दे आर रियली दे आर वेरी वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग राइट नाउ। तो वो है जनरेशन जेनजी, और जेनजी वर्सेस मेरा फेवरेट टीम सेंटिनल्स। वो आज ग्रैंड फिनाले है ऑफ एन इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट ऑफ वेलोरेंट विच इज़ हैपनिंग राइट नाउ इन मैड्रिड, स्पेन। टेंस लाओ जल्दी, मेरे को देखना है। अरे भाई व्हाट कोक कॉल करता हूँ वो। ये है देखो रेंदा, दिस इज जेनजी। व्हाट द फक डूड। ओके हाँ ये रहा, 3 मिनट बाद चालू हो जाएगा। दिस इज जनरेशन जी एंड दिस इज सेंटिनल्स, माय फेवरेट टीम सेंटिनल्स, एंड दिस इज जनरेशन जी। जेनजी इन लोगों का गाना सिलेक्शन मस्त है। Tans is still in the team, yeah, with Jealousy, Jekken, Sassy and अबे हाँ किया कौन था रे? Tans, Jealousy, Sassy, Jekken और जोंग क्यूटी। हाँ with जोंग क्यूटी। जोंग क्यूटी बहुत अच्छा। अरे सेंटिनल्स आल्सो दे आर वे टू गुड, दिस विल बी अ परफेक्ट मैच। इन लोग का एक गेम हो गया था पहले जिसमें जनरेशन इस सेंटिनल्स बहुत गंदी तरह से हारा था इनके गेम्स। अभी 2-3 दिन पहले हो गया था। सेंटिनल्स बहुत गंदा तरह से हारा था जेनजी के खिलाफ। जेनजी लाइक लिटरली दे डोमिनेटेड द होल 2 मैचेस, क्योंकि बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता है ना, तो दोनों जीत गए थे। क्या है पता नहीं, मतलब डोमिनेट तो क्या है। आई लाइक हिज गेम प्ले। टेंजेस है ना, आएगा ना अभी, टेंस खेलने आएगा अभी। बट राइट नाउ इन सेंटिनल्स 10 से ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है जेकन, एंड फॉर आईजेलिंग एंड ऑल जोंग क्यूटी एंड जेलेसिस दे आर वे टू गुड। टू बी ऑनेस्ट वो लोग मतलब जेलेसिस बहुत अच्छा है, जोंग क्यूटी भी बहुत अच्छा है, जेकन इज बेटर देन टेंस राइट नाउ। टेंस भी अच्छा है बे, टेंस तो कल क्या मारा है बे टेंस ने, बूम बूम बूम। मेरे को भी खेलना है यार, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। ये मैच अभी ना माँ कसम सेंसेस है, ये मैच अभी कैसा होगा मैं बता रहा हूँ। ये मैच आइदर जेनजी पूरा डोमिनेट करके सेंटिनल्स को हराएगा, ठीक है, नहीं तो पूरा मतलब क्लाइमेक्स वाला सिनेमा वाला मैच होगा, समझ रहे हो। 9-9 फिर 10-11 फिर 11-11 फिर 11-12 12-12 ओवर टाइम, ऐसा चलेगा। नहीं तो फुल डोमिनेट करके हरा देगा सेंटिनल्स को। ये दोनों में से कोई एक होगा देखना, क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स डोमिनेट करके नहीं हरा सकता जेनजी को, क्योंकि जेनजी उतना पावरफुल है अभी। सेंटिनल्स नहीं कर सकता डोमिनेट इनको, बहुत पावरफुल है अभी जेनजी। इनका एक प्लेयर्स 1v2 कर सकता है पूरा, मतलब इनका कैपेबिलिटी है अभी एक प्लेयर्स का 1v2 करने का। इनका भी है, बट अगर तुम पूरा टूर्नामेंट का देखोगे ना तो जेनजी सेंटिनल्स कांट डोमिनेट एंड विन ओवर जेनजी, बट ऐसा खींच के मतलब 9-9 10-10 10-11 फिर 11 ऐसे करके जीत सकता है। लेकिन बट जेनजी अगर डोमिनेट करने लग गया ना, डोमिनेट करके हरा देगा इसको, देखना। मेरे को भी खेलना है ऐसे। हाँ देखने से खेलने का मैं भी पहले जब गेंशिन वगैरह खेलता था ना मोबाइल में 12-12 घंटे, तब ऑफ स्ट्रीम पे मैं वेलो देखता था मोबाइल पे। साला कैसा खेलने का मन होता था भाई।
Just 2 days ago, GENSHIN and Sentinels met on this stage in one of the year's most hotly anticipated matches. The Pacific Squad shut down the America's #1 seed, sending them back to the lower bracket, and now we find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks. How the story end? Go ahead and find out. I'm Golden Boy, you got me, got High Pocket. This is going to be awesome. Look at this place. It's
Dude, the crowd during during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for them for the grand
मैं
final.
अपना बाद वजह लेके आया.
Exactly.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff. But regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made thanks to the players on Gen G. History-making performances bring them to a grand final, and not just a grand final, Hypoc. They're up from the winner's side, so they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper Rex in the fashion they did. Was it an off day for Paper Rex? You know, what is the real Gen G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they could lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
Hey, when you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc,
we've been waiting.
Is this it, bro? Is this it?
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years, but I'm so glad it's Gen G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such an exciting team to watch, some fantastic individuals and personalities as well, maybe.
And the thing is, last time we had a Korean team this deep, it was new turn. They went out in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that new turn squad, is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen G, let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu, who managed to get some words with Munchkin.
Hello, Munchkin. Welcome to your first grand final. Of course, you're the first Korean team to make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today, and how do you make sure you bring a trophy home for your region?
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Well, it's their game that brought them this
तांडव
far,
होने
and it
वाला है
doesn't shock me that
तांडव
Munchkin's
होने वाला
coming
है
into this
गंदा वाला
one
तांडव
with
होने वाला
a
है
ton of confidence. But here's the thing. Yes, there's history on that side of the field, but let's actually head over to the other side of the stage, because it has taken TenZ almost 3 years to get back to this spot in a global final. And Mike, this could be a massive achievement for a guy who started off his career in Valorant white hot.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player there was so much hype about, so many questions about when, you know, there was a little bit of a drop-off and a few iterations of this Sentinels roster. But so far, so good. Looking absolutely, well, godlike, to be honest with you. Back to the original form that we know and love from TenZ.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's not doing the same things. Back then, he could lock Jet, dominate every map, and win every single game. They didn't drop a map on that run. But this time around, TenZ making it to a final, it has been the hard road. It has been every third map. It has been every lower bracket game. And it's been him playing on new roles, becoming so much more of a team player than he was 3 years ago.
सजाम भी आया है लोल अरे वो पुराना है 2 साल पुराना है 3 साल पुराना है अरे प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है प्रैक्टिस टीम ले से
I think this
प्रैक्टिस कर
is the
रहा है
best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster, but I think we all can agree that most definitely is the case here, Mimi. I mean, it does feel like the Sentinels team just rose back up like a phoenix from the ashes practically, because it felt like they were pretty much, you know, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand final.
Yeah, it's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle for this organization to make it back to this point as an international competitor. But they've taken the time, they've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And Sentinels have never really had that to this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing from them. But of course, Tens and Sasi have already
जब भी मैं इसको
held
देखता हूँ ना
global
दिमाग
trophies
खराब हो
above
जाता
their head, but the other 8 players on that stage today have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They literally showed up, and then now they're in a final. It's Karen and it's John QT, which is so incredible because John QT doing this as an IGL has been utterly impressive, but then Karen genuinely is a god.
Yeah, he actually is, well, a ranked god, to be honest. It pulled straight from the depths of the Radiant ladder.
खतरनाक मारता है
Yeah,
बेबता
he's looked absolutely phenomenal individually, but also just in terms of, I guess, his macro
Speed
kind
देख
of
रहे हो?
input as a controller for Gen.G
हम
has
लोग को
been
मुड़ने में इतना टाइम
absolutely
लगता है
pivotal
साला
to their success.
And on the other
ये
side for
मुड़
John
मुड़ के 3 बंदे
QT,
मार
this
दिए
is a
इसका
guy who's
चारों
been
ओर
grinding at it since the beginning. He's played in EMEA. He moved over to North America.
journey
He
he's had.
grinded in Tier 2.
gauntlet.
Even meeting Kaplan back then. Then Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on Tier 1. And for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's led his team to the finals.
And it's not even the performance of the calling, it's also his gameplay.
He's so clutch. I still think that clutch on Split, one of the coldest we've had here in Madrid.
And it's the same for Karon. Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt, but another player who has actually been shattering our brains
इसीलिए
is
बोलता हूँ
Zekin,
ना मैं
and
बोल
he's
रहा हूँ ना
actually
वो
standing
पेंसिल
by with
वेंसिल
you
वाला
two to get
लैपटॉप
some
छोड़ो
words as we get ready
एक
for this
मस्त गेमिंग
matchup.
वाला उठा लो
Hello, Zekin. Welcome
Rock
to the
Streak,
grand finals. You've had such a
GeForce
great
जो
tournament so far. Tell
edition
me,
है वो
what's been the
उठाओगे
secret and the reason behind your individual success
जब
and
गेमिंग
performance?
करोगे complete गेमिंग
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the
जब
truth is
non-gaming
it's
तो
all through the
complete
SEN bundle.
non-gaming
It really gives me the ability and the
GeForce
power to
edition
play
जो है
well,
ना
so
माँ
please go and buy the
मेरे
Sentinel
को
bundle.
लेने का मन था बट
Thank you very much.
20,000 कम हो गया
Capitalism
ये
is what
19 years
powers
का
that
है
young
ये
man there.
Maybe a little bit of hard work and dedication. Maybe just a teensy bit.
I guess Zekin's just had the commission changed in his contract as well. It's
I
matching
think so.
Celsius, yeah.
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he getting paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community. Earlier on, we asked you wonderful people about our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is walking away Masters champion here in Madrid? And it is Sentinels, but you know what? I'll take the 38.
I'll take a 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this Gen.G squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white-hot form.
वहाँ पे
It's
दो
time
लड़का
to
एक
stop
लड़की है
doubting these
दो
guys.
लड़का
They're on
मिला
the
के भी
precipice of maybe
इतना नहीं
lifting
बोल
a
रहे ये
trophy
अकेले
today.
जीतने
Yeah,
बोल
and I
रहे
think talking about it being, quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is
Your
Sentinels returning
texture.
here, looking in great form. They have just played some really clean Valorant. It's bread and butter. There's not an awful lot of flair
मेरे को
to it,
ऐसा
but
एक
they've
monitor
just
चाहिए
looked fundamentally solid.
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were going to lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to the lower bracket. They played through play-ins. They had a long offseason. This is a team who has really dedicated themselves to the grind. Since the beginning of 2024, they have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know, I have to say, though, something that has been very impressive on the other side of this stage has been Gen.G's, well, overall attitude about this event, just their performance as a whole. It genuinely feels like this team, something that we have noticed before, like when DRX would play, or even PaperX, you felt that pressure. For some reason, these guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look like naturals up there.
Yeah,
it's
like they belong there.
Yeah, like it's not a big shock to be on the international stage and you know, facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game.
Absolutely.
Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them because just like once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like who's going to turn that
बंद
off?
करोगे
They
इसको
seem
कोई?
unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because then my eyes kind of turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage.
Sure.
It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude going.
Absolutely, you dial into that experience, but also Sasi has been heating up. Last few series, been way more impressed with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions. Not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to Sentinel.
Yeah, also, when he's in the server, even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive utility. One of the reasons why Zekken looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player, who's Sasi behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership, too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know, we can do this, we can win this trophy, and it's the same for Zelsis as well. They have guys who will keep them in it today.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but your boy's sweating up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all
अरे
about
शुरू
it.
करो यार,
I
रुको
wanna
मैं
know
बोलता
real
हूँ,
quick,
WhatsApp कर रहा
who
हूँ
we
एक
got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels. With a double map ban for Genji, it's going to be really tough. But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Pac, what about you?
Genji walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
I'm telling you. And do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in now.
I was confident when I saw it, man, and I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Genji taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Genji versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
He's gonna hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A 3rd would be needed.
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's got to check.
He does! Sentinels are going to the grand finals!
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go your way. It's not always a perfect
2021 पे जीते थे देखो.
Dreams of building a dynasty this year left in tatters.
The Sentinels are sent home.
They only win a single
22 पे हार गए.
entire stage. Super disappointing.
That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
23 पे भी out.
I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are going to be your kickoff champions!
Tens. It has been 3 years.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Genji 13 to 3 Sentinels. They booked their spot in the grand final.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar. For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 원치킨 선수 신발 이거는 나는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 서 선수 옷백이 안 가져왔다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
Oh.
일단 저희가 팀
It's
전환
gonna be
초기에
interesting.
되게
Reminded me
저희들끼리
that
친목을
the guys
중요시했어요.
came from the bottom.
특징을 잘 살린다.
वही तो.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 웅어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I always kind of dreamed about having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
ये लोग प्रोडक्शन में बहुत दिमाग लगाते हैं पता है. One of a kind production करते हैं.
Genji, they changed their setup
पूरा मूवी बना दिया है.
against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
जो भी टीम जीतेगा डिजर्विंग है भाई.
아직 자랑스러워.
जो भी हारेगा वो एकदम हारने का डिजर्व नहीं
트로피를
करता.
거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
बट जीतना तो एक को ही है.
It's always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
हाँ, may the best team win.
Hello everyone. Hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer
चालू हो
estar
गया,
aquí
चालू
con
हो गया.
todos vosotros. Aquí
ये अभी इतना चिल्लाएगा नहीं, पूरा पसीना हो जाएगा इसका देखना. पूरा चिल्लाएगा, पूरा भोगेगा, उसके बाद पसीना पसीना हो जाएगा, अब तब बंद करेगा.
Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos?
ऑलरेडी पसीना हो ही गया इसका.
Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Dude. Pasito, pasito, despacito, बोलो. आ गए. थोड़ी देर पहले तो प्रैक्टिस कर रहा था, फिर वापस चला गया, फिर वापस आ गया. अब जो दी है थोड़ी देर पहले बैठ के एम लैब्स चला रहा था, फिर चले गया, फिर आ रहा है. ये कोच है. भाई क्लब टुमारोलैंड बना दिया पे पूरा ये कोच है
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT
इस कार्ड पहन के क्या फैशन है भाई ये
event. Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now time to determine who walks away as the inaugural champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens hit a grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back. But they're up against GenShin, a team that has already made history. The first Korean team to make it to a grand finals and a chance to win the first trophy for their region.
And here is your Omen map select, and we're going to see what we're playing in here. And a smart decision for GenShin. They have both of the bans. They decided to get rid of Lotus as well as Sunset. Good maps for the Sentinels.
And to start things out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for a little confidence booster if it's even required to start this series off.
It was 13-3 that GenShin won that map last time. Their double controller.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा सही है स्कार्ट हाँ ना वो स्कार्ट पहन के आता है उसके भीतर पैंट भी होता है पैंट के ऊपर स्कार्ट पहन के आता है
But for both of these squads, they're really trying to see where are the
best of 5 hoga, best of 3
victory,
sorry.
because neither team I'm suspecting is going to be giving anything up. But I'm really looking at that Breeze to be the tone setter of this game, just like what Sentinels did to PaperX yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone setter, but then you got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for GenShin now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything. That give them Breeze, give them Icebox. They just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that GenShin said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels. Well, GenShin has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a PaperX team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like PaperX, but whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what GenShin is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams returned their same comps, but I imagine Sentinels gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this GenShin composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like this Breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to
Sentinel का weak map है
लेकिन
I think the strong suit for GenShin in their last match was
GenShin
how disruptive they were in their post-fights playing forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by GenShin with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze now.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Brand Inside Show.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating SEN City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side. And a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
It starts off here on
Korean
Breeze.
Gate भी तो था वो नहीं है
A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider.
चालू हो गया तांडव
Instead of
start
to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can SEN learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed.
Okay,
There is
defending
footage
है
out there.
Tens का
Another
Sentinels का
thing to
defending.
note, Brent, GenG won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable
कच्चा खा
advantage.
जाएगा.
Something
कौन
that's
है
got to
भाई?
be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus
नहीं
on
रे कॉम्पी में
themselves, not
सीन
too
अलग
much on
होता
the
है
counter
रे.
stratting.
वैसा प्रो
Might be
लोग
wise as
अगर
well.
कॉम्पी
Breeze
प्लेयर
is
है
gonna
वो
be a
जेट
map
तो
that
अलग बात है.
really comes down
अगर
to the
रेगुलर
form
रैंक पुश में
factor.
पेल रहा है
You
तो
hit your
कॉम्पी पे
shots,
नहीं
can you try
होगा
and
ऐसा.
take down the big dogs that is GenG, because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QD's setup.
And John QT just crouched behind this one. Still Flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play
Nice
in
one.
order. There it is.
The
Deleted
trip kill.
him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It's slowed down GenG to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already the site has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills. 2 versus 2.
Now, as GenG have to return to grab this spike, Zeken's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that Shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely.
टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ.
From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them.
Okay.
On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol
Seal
rounds
them
going
नाम
the
से एक
way of
बंदा से किसी
GenG.
कोई नहीं खेलता हुआ.
The individual skill
जा
on this
पहला
team
होंगे.
is so high. Even
अच्छा खेला, अच्छा
after
खेला.
we see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie, clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Kills happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling down.
Push down holes, push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done. Shot does pulled out, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
Feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that GenG would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of GenG are coming towards him.
Can this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it. Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it. And they run him down. All grouped up now. 3 players. Munchkin taking the forward angle. And what could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the Outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for GenG off the back of that pistol round. A map that, again, have to iterate here that they are favored in this situation. They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with GenG having that double map back. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zeken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from GenG. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And SEN have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsys doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just stood positioning Assassi. He's having to watch Halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For GenG now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, the adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle. Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position. Gotta watch that one though. 80.
Oh, nice.
That's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor, tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through, and
nice.
Zekken!
निकाल गया.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these two teams played against each other.
Second round,
we can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to PaperX, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant. And grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that SEN are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But GenG, they play really close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on GenG scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Meteor, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice Blade Storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. But now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A site, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through Halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey, though, gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. GenG have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart, the threads unraveling, leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. GenG themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from SEN. I think it's really smart. Fake leg Zekkens pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and GenG are walking all over the space, much more difficult to clean up. And SEN's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. From Sentinels, just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow. For GenG again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John QT use the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here, actually, on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, so you can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsys. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, starting to make their way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Pull aimed for where John QT has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but second. See what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Caron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. One player left to stand is Lakia, crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
Viper का ulti भी था.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
Nice
With the pit being invested as well, you
खतरनाक.
think Genji have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Genji players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that SEN can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left waiting, and a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekken, so damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Caron's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cudie's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Caron basically is. The rest of Genji working their way up mid. One of the things that SEN said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Genji, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Genji are running a 1-3-1 D4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But TenZ has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers. All around the map can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Out through tunnel.
TenZ has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
Nice, nice, Ben.
And the heads will roll before that space gains. And guess what? Genji just sent rattling now all the way. The movement looking great with it. Texture. So something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time. Really, really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the side, but Caron has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Caron, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and TenZ is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready.
अबे नहीं रे
The moment
भाई.
impeccable, the aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1.
1v3 था ये round निकलने मत दो रे.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. All the noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst and straight up into the air. Zekken diffusing. Drops down. Fight taken at one. Caron. A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels. Rips away the chances of that round.
कैसे round गया रे?
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from SEN. But they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Caron is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy. He's going to have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. That is going to be let rip. And look at the targets! They just cleave right through them.
Nice
What a
ulti
perfect
भी.
counter to what Genji were going for.
बहुत
Immaculate stuff from SEN.
दो को लेके गया.
And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. TenZ has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of SEN playing in this finals. Genji love to
TenZ
rotate
lark
around the map on the
कर
attack
full.
side and the defense side. Getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
but also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that SEN were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure
30
that
seconds
there was
left.
no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. GenShin are just going to go for a save here after Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. SEN making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zeken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that GenShin don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
They're not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money, at least in the follow-up now into this round. But yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zeken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Caron is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god.
Lord.
Against the wall, could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor with the plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
it for texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offsite post-plants buy time for post-plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for GenShin. SEN are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Caron and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now the flash, pop flash, round the corner, Tens. It was all dodge. Meteor! Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage, broken. Destroyed and dropped. GenShin finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took SEN to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that SEN ran on this map against GenShin, they flash peeked Zeken in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The GenShin players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you have them dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for GenShin. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends, it's SEN's turn. GenShin playing quite split up though, 2 players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo, making waves. See if they can do any damage, at least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by SEN, and it just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1.
ये राउंड तो ठीक ही है,
Munchkin's
but उससे
wall
पहले
not
वाला
gonna be
राउंड जो
available to
1v3
them if
था
they
वो
hit A, so that
10
puts more
लोग को
pressure on
निकालना
Caron
चाहिए
now.
था रे
But
भाई.
he still has the ult
वो
to be
winner
able to
वाला
work
round
with, so
था.
not a major problem for GenShin.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can
सीधे
get
10 मारेगा
themselves
भाई,
into
10
the
मारेगा
choke.
भाई.
Locking it down, deep dart. Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off, dart through into the back of Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through! But Texture, he was aware of it. Facing away, or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Again, GenShin in astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. GenShin, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against GenShin last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. Or pushed back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at more similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tens, hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karon are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karon in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip, lucky. Oh. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Karon, the chance really for him to clean up, but no, across their placement. Just wasn't expecting that one. A deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. One of the first times it feels like they're in a really advantaged situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karon and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor, Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels that repeat of what happened last time. These two teams
कितने को मारेगा वही तो 1v3 में वही तो करना चाहिए था जोन बना के आना चाहिए था 1v3 है वे एक साथ 3 को ऐसे अभी जैसा वैसा आना चाहिए था उस राउंड
fully waiting to try to flush out Karon and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel Split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times they played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well.
Bas 6-6 कर लिया लोग.
You can tell that just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here. Texture want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a close, but a shorty. Defending the area and teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here, and guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them! Karon! It's majestic!
क्या
and just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it.
ये ऐसा राउंड नहीं होगा तो नहीं जीतेगा भाई. ऐसा राउंड होगा तो नहीं जीतेगा. क्या बकचोदी है भाई. मेन से घुस के मिड पे आके मार के गया.
Getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using Zekken as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights, and Gen G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that.
वो मेन से घुस के साइड होके मिड मार के क्या इस गोल लोबी वाला गेम प्ले कर रहा है वे?
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Not quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
He does like to take the initiative, though. That player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction, though, from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels it! Reactions there from Zekken. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Genji are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
The players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Keron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a fail, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. This one, plenty more left to go, and Breeze is sent down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off, but let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekken, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain, and the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with XSET on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant, and now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekken is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc, but he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekken's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen G roster.
Gen G's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels, and for Gen G, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen G winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Oh, wait, is Meteor just taking that fight straight up?
Good punish, though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied GENSHIN a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A-split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
GENSHIN, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing the chance and the timing there for TenZ, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Kharon. It's locked down into the corner position. Guess what, Zekken punishing the rotation! And 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Kharon blinded as anything, cannot win his fight out. Zekken, they're chanting for it. You can feel it, the roar of the crowd behind him. And he knows what
Nice.
TenZ spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow, wow!
Denied, but that is the first pistol that SEN have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against GENSHIN than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy GENSHIN play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on SEN looks like they want to get into that area at all. SEN running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against GENSHIN, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabout as the face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through TenZ. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the smoke. But they have found him. Right-click bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
Nice.
It is a conversion for SEN. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when GENSHIN have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Kharon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karen's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Kharon so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, GENSHIN have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see SEN looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up, already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in for TenZ here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for GENSHIN, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for SEN last time. GENSHIN are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. GENSHI's crossfires are amazing. Kharon can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with GENSHI's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
yeah, jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and phase. Zekken got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. GENSHIN are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition, and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Done into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. They will get control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so, to try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Charon taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Charon puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage! He's just about got it! Unbelievable from 10s!
That is cold! That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it. But my God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where SEN actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And GENSHIN, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cuty's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the Bucky. I don't think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken is going to be pulling players, actually. Reaction out of GENSHIN, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for GENSHIN, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately there. No command sent flying, Bucky gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, aim in control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Charon, running and gunning. Zelsis time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome, and surrounded, man, surrounded.
That's the value of GENSHIN taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of 10s right before that. But also, they had no idea that Charon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. 10s is coming that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of 10's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching GENSHIN, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Oh, hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well. The Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with the Neural Theft. Gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury. Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be face down! and sprayed through entirely. TenZ finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. But 3 players left standing now for GenShiN. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Karen, splash. Blinded himself. Karen with the follow-up.
GenShiN bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zeken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster, had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1, and SEN are in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And SEN on an eco swing round with big ults for GenShiN.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, a potential chance, but overall GenShiN just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Oh, Zeken. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favored. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zeken. Zelsis seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. GenShiN feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. TenZ, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from GenShiN.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these GenShiN players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. GenShiN wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. Sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as SEN take a timeout, what GenShiN have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like SEN, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. GenShiN, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And GenShiN are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map veto advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, GenShiN, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on SEN's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop GenShiN from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the pits. dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Keron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Here.
This is an almost impossible spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Gen G are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again, John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it right from behind. It's the IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been, 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. SEN have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps.
Take flight.
Gonna have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well onto these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away for one blade left. And for Zekken, needs that rejuvenation, he's got it, but instantly again, Keron, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box, Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with, indeed. Gen G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Damn.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tengo muchas cosas que decirte ahora, pero antes de empezar quiero que le demos sin freno. Si tú quieres podemos empezar desde cero. Sabes que contigo yo me atrevo y quiero más y más. Y poder soñarte y verte al despertar y volar. Porque solo tú me llevas a otro lugar. Quiero más, solo dime, baby, que no va a pasar. Quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más de ti. Hey, hey, no. Solo quiero más de ti. Sabes que quiero dejarme llevar. Conmigo lo malo se te va a olvidar. Contigo me voy, no miro el reloj, sin mirar atrás. Venís obvio el vuelo, que este es un viaje perfecto. Ignoramos los defectos, todo lo que dice el resto, todo lo que dice el resto. Tenemos algo perfecto, ignoremos los defectos, todo lo que dice el resto.
अच्छा वैसे इनका कॉपीराइट नहीं पड़ता नहीं क्या हुआ हार गया पहला मैच बकचोदी कर दिया अच्छा खेल रहा था बकचोदी कर दिया दिमाग खराब हो जाता है भाई अच्छा खेल रहा था फिर बीच में बकचोदी चालू कर दिया गोल लोबी के जैसा खेलने लग गए एक मैच गया 1-0 कॉपीराइट नहीं पड़ता अब इनका क्या बकचोदी इतना मस्त खेल रहा था अभी लोग अचानक से 9th राउंड से क्या हुआ पता नहीं मतलब 8 स्कोर हो जाने के बाद क्या हुआ पता नहीं
What a fantastic start it is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티넬스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티넬스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in the match.
व्यूज में वो व्यूज से जितना पैसा आएगा वो गाना का ओनर के पास जाएगा, वो होता है कॉपीराइट क्लेम। सपोज अरिजीत सिंह का कोई गाना बजा दिया, कॉपीराइट क्लेम लग गया और अरिजीत का ऑफिशियल चैनल से, तो गाना बजाते टाइम मेरे को अगर 100 व्यूज मिला और 100 व्यूज का पैसा और अरिजीत का अकाउंट पे जाएगा, यूट्यूब प्रोफाइल पे जाएगा। और कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक से दिक्कत होता है, 3 कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक पढ़ने से अकाउंट डिलीट हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिक। अगर मेरा कोई कंटेंट कोई बंदा प्ले कर दिया, XYZ बंदा प्ले कर दिया, मैं उसको कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक दूंगा। अगर 3 वीडियो प्ले कर दिया मेरा तो मैं 3 कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक दूंगा और चैनल डिलीट। अगर मैं एक कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक दूंगा तो वार्निंग आएगा, उस पे मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ हो जाएगा उसका, और मैं कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक उठा दूंगा तो वापस सही हो जाएगा।
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round, round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Genji's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this Thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Genji, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too, and this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those Thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Genji have excelled at, and really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take hold of, exactly, take hold of the mid round and actually push the heat back onto IGLI John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels, the mid round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead though and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with tens as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, Second and Tens, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Genji series. However, Genji's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Well,
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit.
That's what we're wondering here,
नहीं
right?
पता वो मतलब पूछ लेते हैं शायद
this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Genji haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp like the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a team Madness and looking hot.
Whether or not Genji have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw it was very one-sided versus Paperex, whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Genji's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Genji were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split.
Yeah, exactly,
The map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
I mean, they rattled them so much that they gave them they gave PaperX the playbook when they last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that SEN has lost their best map twice in a row now. And I'm not going to focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and they still are.
It takes nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up all the fundamentals, all the ideas Sentinels take, but it just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
All right, well, we do have the Agent Select coming up here. We'll see what we end up getting. And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, you know, HiPoC, it's just going to come down to the margins really at the end of the day, the small details between these two teams.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen.G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen.G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen.G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid, just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about SEN's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick of when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen.G.
Pistol round again. Very clear focus. Gen.G looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. There's a smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin had he gone for that. Gen.G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A.
Right here.
So if Gen.G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Whistle though will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs? Straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. I realize Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen.G players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Gen.G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Gen.G last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Yer-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Texture meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen.G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it.
There.
Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Yeah.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. For Gen.G again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up. Big Dim up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up. Cool, calm, and collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players.
Nice.
The positions.
ये round में निकलना चाहिए इनका. One before ना कर
Karen spotted. Ten's holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean.
Nice.
Nicely done from Sentinels. Ten's building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side, actually, for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously, when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards hookah short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic, as I was talking about. I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. GenG's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an X, might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Taking Uganda now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Ten's following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection, and they are just running and gunning. Curran stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site, Ghost, winning it, but now just facing all together.
30 seconds
Second
left.
realizing it, backs himself away now, up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Open himself super wide, but he takes the risk, actually just goes for the wider swing, and Lakia, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round earned here, and one out. So no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly. GenG's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one.
ये गलत किया.
And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight back site. It was a little disjointed from GenG, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out. There it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How's he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Nice. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens. Going for a fake B-long reclear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin, a lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere, no time. Clear wing cons, acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Nice.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down GenG. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for GenG. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of GenG, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here, and look at that Texture. I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled, but there it is, Celsius returning. Few of his own, the spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to re-clear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it!
He missed it! Still walking into the Molly. How are GenG finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous! I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for GenG.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. GenG doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible economy on Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well. How have GenG managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. SEN have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, GenG are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so GenG, all but certain now going to be that 3rd round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about GenG, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. And the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. There's a little bit of chaos now thrown really into the mix here with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and GenG wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where GenG can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put GenG in this spot.
This mid-round by Munchkin, call to just contact all the way in, has done them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult, and there it is. SEN flying out to the back of the site, like here, pop flash play, out and collected! All sorts of kills and damage, but the wide face of Celsius, beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day, leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 merchants in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sun crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them, Gen G, trying to swarm that position. Mosh Pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence. Meteor can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left. And again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be met or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it. But he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snakebite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snakebite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Nice. Bhai sahab.
Great call by Sen, and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there. And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound, their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit locks off his one section of the B site.
Mid-round timing. I mean, Zekken here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if Gen G have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here, all 4 players for Gen G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Thrash being held in the Trailblazer. Here it is, sent flying, but it's no, it's a little bit late. It's the late second. Needs to get out of entertainment. Right on time, Kieran. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walkabouts once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen G turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space with his own neuro theft down. Gen G stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site. And it is going beautifully for them.
Spike planted.
The pace from Gen G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing.
कैसे ये राउंड जीत गया
the decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the SEN flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was SEN could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen.G. Like there, TenZ throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while SEN felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and TenZ set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. He knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around, they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open side for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Caron gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen.G making it nice and even here.
फिर से 6-6 करके हार
Loving this
गए
attack side calling from Gen.G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, you know, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off Duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen.G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen.G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions on point for texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zeken's in this corner? Zeken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for GenShin. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. But Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for GenShin. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Zeken will take the death to be able to, oh, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
And any danger in the round for GenShin, completely upset by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
See this one?
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for GenShin here, looking to try to close things out. Get aggressive.
Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really
3
important
round 4 round का lead लेने के बाद कैसे ही
they've got the ults here.
हर एक मैच में लास्ट मैच भी सेम 4 पॉइंट का लीड लिया था जाके इक्वल हो गया फिर जाके हार गया सेकंड हाफ ये भी सेम है 4 पॉइंट 3 पॉइंट का लीड लिया फिर अभी जीत भी गया तो इक्वल होगा.
Eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Kieron just plucking tens out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zeken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high-low, Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute forced to barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance, very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zeken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature.
Oh, nice.
Expected a position. Sentinels claiming the 6.
No, Sensei bhai. खतरनाक दिया रे वो showstopper. क्या guess किया रे उसने.
But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over GenShin, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for GenShin. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of Find, despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Dia Ferreira at Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos
global head of
aquí
Valorant
es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event.
No head
now,
of
Anna, I want
esports.
to ask you today. We just
No head of
introduced a new
gaming.
agent
Nothing.
to the pool. What can you tell me
Ban
about
hoga
them?
same game. Unban hoga same
It's
game.
something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here, so thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment. Baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think SEN have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for SEN.
Mutia is going to be spotted. He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again just be the difference maker. Guarding, body of Wingman, orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post, but Mutia, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online.
Oh,
the Gen G team and the defuse, Karon half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out, and
अबे भोसड़ी के कैसे यार नहीं जीतेगा तो ये कैसे नहीं जीतेगा तो ये मैच ही नहीं जीतेगा टूर्नामेंट ही नहीं जीतेगा ये क्या बकचोदी है ये कैसे गया ये राउंड
So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, He's overtaken that team that he ended up joining, having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. GENSHIN obviously favored. He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A side would be open, and there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
I knew his backside. Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from GENSHIN to really topple this one. So
4 पे ले वही तो नहीं जीतेगा रे ऐसे ऐसे राउंड फ्लो किया करेगा नहीं ये वाला राउंड तो क्या ही बोलूँ मैं गोल्ड लॉबी सिल्वर लॉबी के सब पुश कर रहा है बम्बा मतलब लेकिन उसने पहले वाला राउंड कैसे लूज किया ना मस्त प्लान प्लान करके पोस्ट प्लान होल्ड किया
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching GENSHIN playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner.
मैं बोला ना हर एक में क्या होता है 3-4 पॉइंट का लीड लेता है फिर हाफ टाइम होने तक इक्वल हो जाता है फिर सेकंड हाफ भाग देता है.
Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the cipher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
GENSHIN looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line an 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yet John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus from GENSHIN finally. Full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated! GENSHIN! Just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario. It's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Bren. GENSHIN are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. GENSHIN have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch GENSHIN on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor! Oh, what a snap to the side! That's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello! What a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Dodged that timing here, detainment onto Lakia. He's back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy. Why not a winnable spot, a winnable position, Caron. All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
माइक काम नहीं कर रहा है
अब ब्लेम शॉट को वही गोल पे really unusual post plant position.
गोल लॉबी के जैसा खेल रहा है चूतिए लोग
Sentinels cannot let this one slip.
अंधा घुस रहा है ये लोग यूटिल डालते हैं
Most of the scenarios where they had that advantage throughout.
Goal.
That tap. Satchel over the top here, and a seek to punish.
It's a-
There it is. Texture, last one left. Last one alive through the
Time
box.
nahi.
Nade. Earned again. But tucked
Okay,
hiding
okay,
away
okay.
from the position. It's Sentinels
Hold,
trying to
hold.
play this one just
Nice,
with a little bit of
nice.
intelligence. John gets that
Nice shot,
information.
nice
And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. MasterCard well earned.
क्या
What a
रे
timing for it too.
गोल लॉबी के जैसा घुस रहा है अंधा
Genji
ये
was
लोग यूटिल
running
देख
away
के ही
with this
vulnerable
game.
करके मार
And
रहा
this
है
is a must-win
Huh?
map for Sen.
गोल लॉबी
This
में
is where
जैसे
they
घुसते
felt
हैं
the most
वैसे
like
घुस
this
रहा
was
है
their pick
और
of
जेंजी
all the
लोग
maps
ऐसे
they could
यूटिल
have
डाल
gone
के ही
to.
डैमेज देके मार रहा है
And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they kind of played
फर्स्ट हाफ पे सही जाता है इनका 3-4 का लीड लेता है सेंटिनल्स फिर फर्स्ट हाफ खत्म होने तक इक्वल हो जाता है फिर सेकंड हाफ पे हाथ देता है
here on Bind.
ये लोग इन लोग को ब्रिज में भी पहले डिफेंडिंग मिला इधर भी डिफेंडिंग मिला
जो भी है डिफेंडिंग में भी अच्छा कर किया था ना 3 राउंड का लीड लिया था फिर जाके 6-6 कर दिया फिर जाके हक दिया 2 राउंड जीता सिर्फ यहाँ पे भी
लोग का टाइम आ गया है ब्रिज में ज्यादा प्रैक्टिस करने का
ब्रिज तो वो लोग ने सिलेक्ट किया ही था जेंजी ने और पता है उनको कि ये लोग सेंटिनल्स तो स्ट्रांग नहीं है
वो लेके बैठा हुआ है
Jump spot from second was really out wide, but
दादा का ऑप तो बहुत खतरनाक ऑप है
but Genji putting such a heavy premium on control.
एक एक गोली पे नाम लिख के मारता है वो
Showers, even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
आल्ट भी है उसके पास एक किल मिल गया तो इसको आल्ट मिल जाएगा
फिर उसकी उसी किल पे जाके साइफर आल्टी करेगा
हाँ वही उसके बाद इसको भी आल्टी मिल जाएगा
Take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Certainly should be second. He gets to take the fight there with the Boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30
क्या
seconds.
ये
Over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices.
ले
The rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Genji.
जॉन क्यूटिया भी अकेला क्या करेगा टाइम भी नहीं है
वही तो
टेप करेगा
लोग घुस ही नहीं पा रहे डिफेंसिव मैप है अटैक खेल लिया फर्स्ट हाफ
And not just that, Genji fighting
डिफेंस खेलना था इनको सेकंड हाफ पे
not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that.
ये मैच हार गया ना तो प्रेशर पे आएगा नेक्स्ट वाला में तो और नहीं होगा
Look, they pick off tens here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help.
ये देखो स्पाइक लेके गेको टेंस गेको लिया स्पाइक लेके सबसे पहले जाके मर गया वो सिल्वर गोल्ड वाला लॉबी का नहीं है
Genji tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing.
लॉबी वाला हरकतें कर रहे हैं ये लोग
Working so damn well for them here, Genji.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Yeah.
Showstopper.
ये सोच के पर मार पाएगा
क्या कर रहा है जैकन घुस रहा है
कॉर्नर ही चेक नहीं किया हम लोग गोलोई पे चेक करता है क्या खेल रहा है वही तो
गेंजी इस बार पूरा प्रिपेयर होके आया है लेके जाएगा कोरिया कप
नॉर्मली खेल रहा है जैसे कॉम्पी में लोग खेलते हैं
भाई कैसे निकल ये लोग पुश किया
और क्या बोलते हैं हाँ जीत गया ये राउंड लग था पुश किया बोल वो क्या बोल रहा था
ये लोग पुश किया ना वो लोग सोचा पुश कर देते हैं
हर मर गया तो हर कोई चेक करता है वो कोना देखो हाँ 2 आके पेला उसको अच्छा नहीं जेकन ने
जेकन ने उसको मारा
हाँ लेकिन एक HP में बच गया
लेकिन एक को पहले जाने देना चाहिए था
लगता है ये वाला राउंड थोड़ा सा
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Genji had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage.
अभी अगर ये लोग नॉनस्टॉप 2 राउंड जीत गया ना तो मे बी ये मैच जीत पाएगा क्योंकि उनका इकोनॉमी खत्म हो जाएगा.
That one again, he just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished.
Lakia भी low है.
We haven't seen very much of it.
लाकिया लो है वो सही है लेकिन मीटियर टेक्सचर एंड मीटियर दोनों में से किसी
कैरन का अल्ट है ना, कैरन का टेक्सचर का अल्ट है.
उसका सोर्स तो पर है दादा का.
टेक्सचर को चांस मिलकर तो 2-3 को तो लेके ही जाएगा.
Maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate and Garon's for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
टाइम वही सही बोल रहा है कमेंटेटर. टाइम लिमिट पे अगर प्लान करने जाएगा ना आल दे देगा उस सोर्स को पर.
Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclay of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now gone. 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now? What about Caron's ult? Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all. And that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken.
Second को ले लिया.
Correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the
ओह बच गया. प्लांट हो गया.
प्लांट हो गया जो अलग साइड गया. लाकिया का तो वैसे भी लो था.
Punish for it. At least recognizing SEN the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately
वो लो से मतलब नहीं है बे स्टेज से. वो चला 1 HP पे ले लेगा एक को. खत्म करना ही बेस्ट है.
Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just
Nice.
let it rip anywhere he wanted, but he even taps Gen G so fast.
भाई क्या टाइमिंग बे. अरे वो अल्ट उसका अल्ट क्या टाइम पे खत्म हुआ है बे. मिट्टी और पहुंच गया था.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Zelsis hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that round was going towards Gen G. Tens were too gorgeous.
आज अगर सेंटिनल जीत गया ना कल से देखना बाइंड में गेको भर जाएगा.
अभी ना हेलो ये अभी तुम नहीं खेल रहे. हम खेल रहे हैं 2-2 कंट्रोलर लेते हैं चूतिए लोग. साला 2-2
कंट्रोलर लेता है.
वही तो 2 कंट्रोलर लेके स्मोक नहीं आता है.
अलग होता है.
अबे वो 2 कंट्रोलर लेता है स्मोक ही नहीं आता एंट्री के बाद. एक का स्मोक नहीं आता है. पता नहीं किस लिए 2 कंट्रोलर लिया. वो गोट नहीं रहा. सब जेकन पे जेलसी जेकन जॉन क्यूटी पे डिपेंड करता है. वो लोग सही खेलेगा तो टेंस खेल लेगा. टेंस मतलब अभी ना वो एंट्री वाला पिक नहीं निकाल पाता है. पोस्ट प्लान
चैट में स्पैम हो रहा है पूरा टेंस.
पोस्ट प्लांट होल्ड करने का अगर दे दिया तो टेंस निकाल लेगा ये. या मिडिल फाइट में भी. लेकिन एंट्री वाला
टेंस एकदम पूरा लोगों का हीरो है पूरा.
पता नहीं किस लिए जेकन को होना चाहिए.
It's possible that Solo and HSK are just
फिलहाल तो
टेंस लोगों का हीरो है. फेस है वो सेंटिनल का एक्चुअली.
We'll have to keep an eye.
कर ले पीक कर ले. वो आगे खड़ा है लोग.
देगा बे.
Mike's done it himself. He does with him dropping sent to the spectator seat.
Good.
On the sidelines and really fester. What went wrong there? Now it is explosive. Second.
भाई जेकन खेल रहा है. जेकन था.
क्या से चल है बे. क्या से.
Oh, big!
Nice round. Okay, domination round. Domination round है ये पूरा. ऐसा राउंड है. अभी ना इनका पैसा कम हो गया और इनका कॉन्फिडेंस भी बूस्ट हो गया ऐसा राउंड से. यहाँ से इनको नहीं हारना है. यहाँ से अगर एक भी राउंड हार गया तो गया. नहीं ये भी राउंड जितना होगा इनके पास है राइट.
हाँ जितना होगा ये राउंड भी जितना होगा. मिटियर ने अभी तक अल्ट यूज नहीं किया. अभी यूज करेगा अल्ट. इन लोगों का किसी एसएससी के पास है. जॉन क्यूटी के पास है. टेंस के पास है.
निकलना चाहिए ये राउंड. ये राउंड निकलेगा तो ये लोग सेव करेगा. सेव वाला राउंड भी निकाल लेगा. 12 होगा इसको सेंटिनल्स का.
Sentinels
This is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people. Yeah.
कहाँ से आलती कर रहे थे बाबू?
क्लियर कर रहे हैं, साइड क्लियर कर रहे हैं.
Nice. Is eager for the engagement. Even more so. Spots it out.
Nice one.
First one to fall, fills up that feed
I'll
order
play.
nicely.
Nice.
Might even look to just try and fight back with the pit
Okay,
down.
okay.
Something has
Viper
to
out.
dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray
Ten
bullets.
तक collect कर रहा है.
GG तो हो रहा है फिलहाल रुकिए
It's hookah.
They didn't plant though.
चल रहा है, आ जाओ Discord.
अभी भी GG नहीं हुआ है.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles and the core mate to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well on top of it.
Nice.
भाई.
Nice. Okay, okay, Jack. Nice.
Nice round.
Nice round. अभी पैसा खत्म हुआ है.
Feels like almost the first time
ये भी मैच जीत गया ना तो प्रेशर कम होगा, 1-1 होगा, वो साइड सही रहेगा. दोनों पे इक्वल प्रेशर रहेगा. क्या मारा है वो? जैकिन ने देखा वो स्काई का अल्टी मारते फिर उसको भी मार दिया. साइफर को. हम लोग
स्प्रे मारते ही गया पूरा एक ही लाइन में.
वो एक ही लाइन में पहले स्काई का अल्टी को मारा, वही स्प्रे जाके साइफर को लगा.
साइफर को दिया. पूरा वही लाइन में स्प्रे लेके गया है.
वो भी लो सेंसी में सब.
And it's a great time to do it
Yeah.
too. Oh,
Lakia फिर से गया.
Nice one.
Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
ये लोग पेशेंस इम्पेशेंट हो
लाकिया
रहा है.
पेड बन जा रहे हैं हम लोग का.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep
Impatient
these
हो रहा है.
जैकन MVP. हाँ अभी आया ना चैट में.
Because Genji are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot
बोला
count them out.
ये मैच अगर जीतेगा तो जैकन ही
Risks in
जिताएगा.
these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
लेकिन वो प्रॉपर अल्टी वगैरह मार रहे हैं.
ट्रैप लगाया है.
Walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
और वो स्पेक के लेके बैठा है.
All three of his smokes want, I believe, to drop off hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip in it. He values them over.
खत्म साइड मिल गया.
Sentinels.
टेंस ने कहीं पे जाके किसी को देखा है. किसको देखा है?
कैरन को देखा है.
कैरन को देखा है.
टेक्सचर आ रहा है.
बस पता चल गया इन लोगों को. अरे इसका वन टैप बहुत खतरनाक है टेक्सचर का.
वो देखो.
ओके नाइस. तब साला ब्रिज में कैसे 3 बंदों को ले लिया था.
कैरन ने इस भी किया था. दिमाग लगाया वो वाला इस, लेकिन गंदा वाला दिमाग लगा.
Just gonna save and take this time.
हमको रहना चाहिए था साला. बीलों पे एक प्लेस करके निकल जाता बाहर.
Rifles get online in round 12.
Jackan carrying our wild. Jackan the princess.
2 in a row to just drag this
अभी आया ना लोग.
overtime.
जैकन का कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट होने दो.
And they do not seem happy with the idea
This is Jackan.
that SEN are going to be able to win on their map pick.
बढ़िया.
There is still a chance for Genji to get back
अभी
into this
दो
one,
बंदे के
but
पास बाय नहीं
recent
है.
rounds have all gone the way of SEN. A reminder though that
दो
they
के
did
पास
it by using
सेमी
ultimates.
फील होगा.
Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get.
कैन साला 17 साल से खेल रहे हैं ना.
Need an adjustment. Wow. Not just the save for
17
Munchkin
साल
to
से वो
talk.
इंटरनेशनल स्टेज.
Now a timeout
हाँ
call to
17
second
साल
the
से
map to
इंटरनेशनल
allow their
स्टेज पे
coaches
खेल
to
रहे
have
हैं.
a bit of input too. But Brent,
इसका
what
टेंशन हो
I'm
गया.
saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won
कैरन
off
का
the back
टेंशन
of
हो गया.
ultimates. And SEN do not
कोच
have
वगैरह
access
का
to
भी
those
टेंशन हो
anymore.
गया.
I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying.
क्या बात
इन लोग का
कर रहा
वो
है?
वाला कोच एक लड़की है क्या लड़का है वे?
वो लड़का है स्कर्ट पहन के आता ना पैंट के ऊपर. लड़का है वो.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity.
फुल बैक पाइपर
मैं
मोड.
साला वो दिन से मैं यही सोच रहा हूँ ये लड़का है कि लड़की है.
बहुत बढ़ेगा उसको पैंट के ऊपर स्कर्ट
You
पहन
are
के
right.
आता
I
है
mean,
मस्त.
you're right on the money in terms of just talking about
स्कॉटलैंड से है सर.
स्कॉटलैंड का है शायद.
Steamrolled almost by just that
वो
sheer
दिखने में भी वैसा सफेद वैसा मतलब वाइट है. अमेरिका वाला वाइट नहीं.
हाँ.
इंग्लैंड वाला वाइट.
Genji have to
यूरोप
put a stop
वाला
to it
वाइट.
here if they want to stop.
स्कॉटलैंड नहीं तो आयरलैंड वायरलैंड ऐसा कुछ होगा.
Yeah, no, we're talking about it running out,
वहाँ
but
पे
Sassy
पहनता है
could
नहीं
certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like SEN.
वो होता है ना वर्ल्ड स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैन. वो सब तो स्कॉटलैंड वगैरह से आते हैं.
Because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
सोच तो पर को
Seekers are
रखना
gonna be
चाहिए था
online,
लेकिन
surely.
रख देता तो वो स्पेक्ट्रे वाला किल नहीं
here.
मिलता वैसा का.
Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's
मंचकिन
backing
का
away.
अल्टी है. एक साइड तो ले लेगा.
मंचकिन का है और कैरन का भी आ
को एक
सकता
किल
है.
चाहिए बस.
कैरन का भी आ सकता है.
जगह मिल जाएगा. ये शशि इसीलिए आगे जा रहा है. और शशि
Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport.
ले सासी को वेट कर
Now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
सासी बेचारा वेट ही होता रहता है पूरा टीम के लिए.
Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Roombot as the first layer of
अरे
contact.
Munchkin
Is
push कर
pushing
दिया.
out through his feet. Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of
इन
it.
लोग को तो पता
Perhaps
नहीं.
in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like
ये
Sentinels
गंदा होगा भाई चीज.
is seemingly
हाँ ये लोग कॉर्नर बहुत कौन चेक कर रहे हैं वे.
window.
These are
ये
slow.
टेंस आया भागते
Zekken, though,
भागते.
making a little bit of noise.
पे
Munchkin's going to make the
टेंस
call.
गया,
Look at
टेंस
these rotates from Genji.
नहीं
All
नहीं
come
चला
in,
गया मंचकिन
beating
चला
the
गया साइड चला
rotate.
गया. हाल्ट करेगा वो.
Back in.
साउंड नहीं है ना
Has
30.
not overplayed his hand.
ये
Make
गलत हो
sure
गया.
that he just feeds
सब
the
लोग
info
आगे
his
side
team
पे.
needs.
और ये और
What
उठा
a
के
call
लाया.
this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be
Yeah.
a full committal.
तीनों आलतू
Straight
उधर ही है.
into the more out wide. They're not expecting it. Genji players
ये
holding
क्या
their
है?
ground,
हैं?
rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just
गया
fight
ये.
tooth and nail. Spike drop
Overtime.
down, volleys at the feet. Nobody
बस
can advance.
खत्म.
Nobody can step over the line.
गया
It's
ये.
gonna have to be those shots. It's gonna have to be that
गया
final
ये.
hour. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not. Meteoric
गंदा मारा भी
from
साइड
Meteor
में.
himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We
क्यों
saw him go
बकचोदी
for
करना है
those
इनको
sun
इतना?
pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout showers, how did they get the read? How did they know?
Let's go.
Incredible play
Cherry
from Munchkin
rotation
without really even popping up on the kill feed.
एक राउंड जीतना है
All
भूसरी
just
वालों
based
जीत
on getting
जाओ.
that
1-1
deep
हो
positioning and
जाएगा.
hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal, and to make that play and just
चला सोने का चश्मा सोने का चेन सोने का अंगूठी.
in a round that now makes this feasible.
ले हम लोग देखेंगे तुम लोग पैसा लियो.
कपलान.
That's why SEN are calling this time out here. It's the
कपलान
last one
को
that they've
बोल
got,
रहा होगा.
at least in
Break round
regulation,
में
and they
निकाल
understand the
लो,
importance of the
1-1
round. You don't want to
नहीं
go
हुआ
to
तो
OT,
counter
not against
easy,
Genji.
easy
Don't want to be
Raise
making these
deep.
adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah. And not just that, Bren, we were talking a lot
यार
about the
ट्रॉफी
ultimate
सेक्सी बनाया है
side
इस
of
बार.
Sentinels. Well,
नया
now,
एजेंट
the
मस्त
coin
है.
has flipped.
टैक्सी
आया नहीं है ना अभी तक.
आया
Access to
है.
that
तो
Viper's
अभी
pit.
शो में हुआ था ना
Carol, one
एग्जीबिशन
away
में.
from being able
आ
to
गया.
get a little strike
उसमें
online.
खेला था.
These are
रिलीज नहीं हुआ
ultimates.
होगा पर ये लोग ने खेला.
वही
middle of a
रिलीज नहीं हुआ
round
ना.
can change
उसमें
the
तो मैंने
flavour
देखा
of
था.
what's happening.
साला चैट में बोरिंग स्पैम कर रहे थे वे
नहीं है
लोग.
वे बोलेंगे. जिस कैरेक्टर में ओवर ही लेना बस.
on A with 4 players. What a
नहीं
gamble
लोग
to
चैट
fall.
में साला बोरिंग
जो दुएलिस
स्पैम
जैसा
कर रहे.
कंट्रोलर होगा मतलब
4-1 setup.
जो लोग दुएलिस
ओ उसमें डिसमिस भी है ना
Looks like
मरने
they're trying
पे
to set up Munchkin for
आल्ट
that
में.
deep pit in through
डिसमिस नहीं है.
main
जनरल
choke.
हो
He's
जाता है.
going to layer it
वापस
down.
2
Needs to be
सेकंड के लिए
defended in
डिसमिस
time.
रहता
And
है
here's that
बस
showers
ब्रेक
fight
कर
Molly.
सकता है.
Drop down. Genji walking, Genji walking, but losing the fight.
ले.
It's up to
एक और
Lakia.
एक और.
ले.
Hold it down and stand as well. Play away the shot players, and Lakia comes up huge.
क्यों नाइफ
उधर
तुम
तो
ले और
Choking.
क्या
Getting
शौक है
away
नाइफ
with
निकालने का.
murder.
It just flips in an
तुम लोग को
instant.
देख के फिर हम लोग का
Genji not
कॉम्पी में
happy to
निकालते हो
just
लोग.
sit inside the pit. Pushed outside
ओवर
of it.
टाइम.
Managed to get a kill.
हो गया ओवर टाइम.
Up towards short.
अबे ये तो
Outrageous
किसान नाइफ
decision
टू लिया और
from
कॉम्पी
Munchkin.
Sunrise Trap देख लो.
Coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout.
ये राइट
Now
वाला वाइस सही
funneling
है.
the
अभी कहाँ
final
से कहाँ
two
लगा है.
survivors straight into these trip
तो
setups.
भूसरी का एल्बो चला जाएगा रिजल्ट
This just
स्पेशल
looks
मार.
absolutely brutal for Sen.
एल्बो होल्ड करेगा ना तब वो.
Dire straights.
वो लोग एक्चुअली प्लांट के लिए छोड़ देते हैं. रीटेक करते हैं ना ये लोग.
Denying Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked.
हाँ. हम लोग का ये इसमें जैसे खेला होता है यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा अलग होता है. देखो एल्बो पूरा छोड़ा हुआ है.
Not going to walk into it anyway.
देख लिया.
That TP through Munchkin.
बस.
They just
He's
know.
just got to read. I mean, they just know now with the camera spotted it all. And look at that care on sends it
Yeah.
and splits them up.
हो गया ओवर टाइम.
OT all the way here. Genji not going to be denied it at all. Josh QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
लोग भूल जाते हैं क्या एक बंदे को मारने के बाद जेंजी का एक और बंदा होता है पीछे.
ले देखो टेंस को कैसे भागते आ रहा है.
इनको देखो.
Just got minced.
फिर कॉम्पी में वैसा ही होता है हम
Realizing
लोग
that Lakia
के
was in the corner, despite the fact that he
साथ.
caught a
इनमें
little
तो
bit
ये
of chip
सब देख
damage.
के आता है
But
फुल.
for me, that final
Knife
moment
निकाल के
where
मारता
Munchkin
है
just
उसको.
comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We
एक
haven't seen
बंदा
them
हमेशा
towards
होता
A at
है
all. They've got to be
जेंजी का
taking B. And they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried
अगर
about the fact
मीट
that
पे
they could
कहीं
have
पे
been
मिला तो अलग बात है, वो लड़कर को मारा है.
They just trust
में
the
वही सब
read.
है एक को मारा तो एक और होता है जेनजी का
A lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut.
ये
And I
मैच
feel
इनको
like no
निकालना
team
चाहिए
embodies
था
it more at the
तभी
moment than
जब
GENSHIN.
2 राउंड
full
ऊपर था
और पिछले वाला राउंड ही निकालना चाहिए था इन लोगों ने गलती के बहुत गलती किया है
In a round of OT, Meteor making a go of this one
ले
here. Attacking, but already
मीटियोर को ले लिया गया है यहाँ पे
deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Shower's control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of
लोग तो भूल चुके हैं
seems like a good idea.
एक गया अगला कर दिया
और टेक्सचर है ना
कहाँ से मंचकिन है देखो मंचकिन को देखो कहाँ है वो बिलोंग पे तो कहाँ से किल निकालेगा इसको
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tenz is on a great angle at B long.
अगर बी पे प्लान करने का प्लानिंग
टेंस पर बैठा लड़का को पकड़ लिया गया है यहाँ पे बहुत ही प्यारा
Spoils it for Munchkin here, Tenz.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
Was the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a try to temper Caron. He will fall too.
जी और एक राउंड प्लीज सेंटिनल एक राउंड प्लीज
एक राउंड निकाल दे
साला खेल वेल छोड़ के तुम लोग को देख रहा हूँ
मैं तो एग्जीबिशन मैच से देख रहा हूँ टाइडी खेलने आया
साला कंटिन्यू देख रहा हूँ मैं ये कब से देख रहा हूँ अभी मैं
Would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information.
जब भी सेंटिनल का मैच होता है सब देख लिया मैं इस बार
मैं तो दोबारा फिर तारीख का रिएक्शन देख के देख में जाता हूँ
Very good patience and diligence from SEN
कीबोर्ड में मेरा पूरा सेटअप चला जाएगा
to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand
ये लोग
finals. It's an
ना
uphill battle almost all
शिफ्ट
the way
बहुत
through.
कम दबाते हैं पता है
Binding
ऐसा
the
सिर्फ आगे
necessary
जाने के लिए
component
शिफ्ट दबाते
they
हैं
need to take
बाकी के
away.
टाइम नॉर्मली जिगल
Munchkin's in a
देता है जो
really
बिना
committed
साउंड
position here at hookah. I don't see
ले
how dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway. Just takes the fight too.
बूमबॉट को जाने देता टेन
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin?
टेंस का क्या इशू हो रहा है मेरे को क्या लग रहा है ना वो क्यों खेलता है ना वो फ्लैश का उसका टाइमिंग गलत हो रहा है एकदम
Finds that timing before the utilities used.
वो देखो का फ्लैश वहाँ इतना
This is
ओपन
going to
नहीं
get
जाके भी
scrappy
देख
because they
सकता
want to
है
fight over the spike. They're not content with just
timing
playing
उसका
the
गलत हो
numbers
रहा है
advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned?
2 for 2 2 for 2
Raining through TP Cortex is right there.
पूरा टीम को लेके आया ओ नाइस नाइस प्लान करने का टाइम मिल गया
Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation, stimmy, evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that SEN have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the open still. The kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down half earned, but that will be it.
खड़ा हुआ अभी ये लोग उस दिन के बाद
I said it was necessary, and it certainly was necessary.
निकाल लिया कितना कष्ट करना पड़ रहा है इनको जेंजी के एक भी बार जेंजी
जब उस दिन के बाद आज कुर्सी से उठा है ये उस दिन तो ये लोग लटक गया था पूरा मुंह लटक गया था ये लोग का
लेकिन फिर भी अभी भी बहुत कष्ट करना पड़ रहा है अगर जेंजी भाई का लीड ले लिया ना 8 राउंड मतलब 8 स्कोर 9 स्कोर के बाद बहुत दिक्कत नहीं होगा पहले ही लीड लेना होगा या इक्वल करना होगा खतरनाक मैच भी ऐसा मैच होना चाहिए फाइनल्स में डोमिनेशन अच्छा नहीं लगता
हाँ वन साइड में जाने से अच्छा नहीं लगता भैया
अभी 2-0 हो जाता तो खराब लगता वो 1-1 है जो भी टीम जीतेगा शेयर प्रेशर उसके बाद ये चेयर लेना है क्या एक्सेल
यही काफी है जिसमें बैठा हुआ हूँ
मैक्सिमम कंफर्ट विद सीक्रेट लैब्स का लोगो भी है
यार मैं सीक्रेट लैब का देखा था भैया फिर सोचा इतना महंगा कुर्सी लेके क्या करूँगा
तुम्हारा बैकबोन ऐसे अडॉप्ट हो जाएगा उसके साथ
प्लास्टिक का कुर्सी में फिर बैठ के स्टार्ट किया था, ये लेके क्या करूँगा मैं, फिर सोचा है छोड़ो सीक्रेट लैब 10,000 वाला, इसलिए मैं उठा लिया।
आर्म मैग्नेटिक नेक कुशन है और आर्म रेस्ट भी तुम रोटेट कर सकते, देख रहे हो सोन्स भाई लोगे क्या है।
ओमेन का लैपटॉप है, इसमें ओमेन बैठ के खेलता है।
हाँ ये ओमेन का लैपटॉप है। जीजी भाई जीजी, सोन्स भाई जीजी तो हो रहा है, अभी जीजी नहीं हो रहा है, अभी भी 1-1 हो गया है, मतलब जीजी हुआ है, इक्वल कर दिया है भाई लोग ने अपना। मैं मैसेज करता हूँ अभी जेकन को, रुको थोड़ा सा रेड बुलेट पी के आने की। एक ही लैपटॉप MUX Switch नहीं है।
बड़ा बेंचो, पेट खराब हो जाता है मेरा आजकल रेड बुल पीने से। मेरा बॉडी आजकल कैफीन भी कंज्यूम नहीं कर पाता है।
मेरा कर पाता है, नहीं पीता
मैं पूरा, मेरा पूरा मतलब ओनली सिगो, मेरा लिक्विडी सब्सटेंस पूरा वो हो गया, वे क्लियर हो गया बॉडी से। पहले जितना सब कुछ पिया था ना, अभी कुछ नहीं बचा है मेरे शरीर में।
अभी के लिए गेम वॉल्यूम कम करो अभी के लिए। हाँ हाँ किया क्या, वही खपक से मेरे को फटक से याद आ गया।
दो मिनट में मुंह तुत के आएंगे ये लोग।
हाँ दो इतना रेड बुल के खेल रहे हैं ना, वही मुंह तुत के
सबका मुंह निकल तो गया ही होगा, जो इतना गांठ पड़ मैच हुआ
दोनों
है।
टीम का निकल गया मुंह। एक टीम जीत
Can't
रही
watch
है।
anymore, my heart can't take it.
Obviously कितना इंटेंस मैच है,
I'm
कितना
telling you,
intense।
Sentinel's weakness is corner, man. Check the corner, boys.
Obviously वे वो कॉर्नर कौन चेक नहीं करता भाई, गोल्ड लॉबी, प्लेटिनम लॉबी, डायमंड, एसेंडेंट हर कोई चेक करता है। अभी ये बंदा जेकेन कॉम्पी वाला बंदा है, इसीलिए वो मुड़ के मार के आया वो लो सेंसिटिविटी में भी।
एक बात है लेकिन बहुत बहुत मतलब बहुत दिनों के बाद ऐसा मतलब तोड़ फोड़ फाइनल देखने को मिला है वे।
हाँ वे, अरे देखो वो अभी जेके ने इसीलिए इतना स्लो सेंसी में उसने 180 डिग्री घूमा है, 180 डिग्री। यहाँ पे गोल लोबी सब लोग भी हम लोग चेक करते हैं, अगर चेक नहीं करके जाएंगे ना ऐसे ही पेल देगा। उसने एक एचपी पे मार के निकल आया, उसका भी वो प्रो कितना प्रो है देख रहे हो सोच पे, उसने चेक नहीं किया, उसको एक एचपी किया, बंदे ने 180 घूम के सोच तो पर मार के निकल आया वाह माँ की किरकिरी। फिर भी गलती तो किया है, उसको चेक करना चाहिए। चेक करता तो वो फुल एचपी में निकल के आता उसको मार के, सोच तो पर मार के। नहीं भाई हम साइफर ले ले, टेबल पे ही सही है, साइफर लेके टेबल पे ही सही है। अभी कौन सा मैप था भूल गया मैं, सनसेट है शायद अभी, सनसेट दोनों
सनसेट बैन कर दिया, एसेंट है।
बढ़िया बढ़िया एसेंट, हाँ सही है, दोनों टीम का स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप ही है, दोनों टीम का स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है, दो रेज आएगा अभी, सोच तो पर वाला राउंड देखने लायक होगा। ये लोग का रेज का सेचल क्या मस्त है वे। मैं भाई को पूछना होगा, भाई रेज में है ना, वो कैसे करता है सेचल, कल को उसका सेटअप पे जाके उसको पूछना पड़ेगा। बहुत प्रेशर वाला था मैच। हाँ अभी ये वाला और भी प्रेशर वाला होगा, क्योंकि दोनों का 1-1, जो जीतेगा वो, जो हारेगा मतलब उसका और दुगना 3 गुना 4 गुना प्रेशर आ जाएगा। अभी हगना, अभी तो मूतने गया है, थोड़ा देर बाद हगने जाएगा। खुद खेलोगे या सो जाओगे? खुद मैं अगर सेंटिनल जीता तो मैं एक दो वैलोरेंट मैच खेलूंगा, अगर हार गया तो मैं सोने जाऊंगा स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके, और सब कुछ ऑफ करके सोऊंगा, मतलब इंटरनेट वगैरह, मोबाइल वगैरह मोबाइल,
बहुत
इंटरनेट,
दुख होगा, बहुत ज्यादा।
सब कुछ ऑफ करके ऐसे पिलो को हक करके मैं सो जाऊंगा, रोऊंगा नहीं मैं सेंसे भाई, सो जाऊंगा बस। अगर जीत गया तो मैं एक दो मैच खेलूंगा। कल 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 मैं एक एज दिखाता हूँ, देखो कल मैं सेंटिनल जीतने के बाद खेलने आया था, स्काई खेला था एसेंट पे, मैं एक एज किया, देखो ये, एक सेकेंड। अरे ये वाला नहीं, ये वाला भी नहीं, ये वाला VLC में खोलना होगा। VLC में अबे झाट, कौन सा वाला था रे? हाँ ये वाला देखो।
Claw through them. Shadows travel.
Hawk out! Blinded.
अभी एसेंट है, उसके बाद स्प्लिट, उसके बाद आइस बॉक्स। अरे ये क्या हो गया है?
They're concussed.
Spike down A.
Blinded. One dead.
बहुत खींचतान के निकला है सेंटिनल।
चालू हो गया क्या?
स्टार्ट होगा अभी।
ओके।
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ
इस बार इतना मैच देखा हूँ ना मैं, मेरे को इतना पता है कि सेसी के टकले पे कहाँ रिफ्लेक्शन आता है।
सेसी बेचारा अब लेकिन अच्छा
30 seconds left.
बाली का सेसी बाली काट लिया है टेंशन फ्री होने के लिए।
कैसा लगा बताओ सेंसे भाई?
टेंस विद ओमेन।
हाँ इसमें ओमेन नहीं आएगा टेंस, लेकिन केओ भी लेता है। बट तो जेलेसिस ने केओ लिया है क्या?
ओए सेम टीम। सेम टीम।
मूड क्या आता हूँ मैं भी, मेरा भी मूड निकल गया इनका ये मैच देख के। ये मैच देख के क्या पता
सेम टीम वे। दीदी रे पोस्टर में लिख क्या है? सेंटिनल्स टेक ट्रॉफी होम। पनौती मत बन जाना दीदी।
नाइस एस ओपी, दिमाग से खेला। अरे वो ब्लाइंड वाला ना, मैं अंधा मार दिया, मर भी गया, लेकिन उससे पहले मैं डैमेज देके रखा था रेना को। बट क्रॉसफेयर वहीं पे वो मतलब क्या है ना, वो कल मैं सेंटिनल का मैच देख के गया था तो फुल मोटिवेट होके गया था एकदम, स्काई खेलूंगा आज बहन, नो ब्रीच रात को। फिर
अरे फिर से इन लोग को पहले डिफेंडिंग मिला है। वो आज ये लोग डिफेंडिंग चूज किया है मतलब हाँ स्टार्टिंग में। ये लोग का पिस्टल बहुत सॉलिड है बे।
इसका इनिशिएटर है, इसका कॉम्पी में बहुत,
This is quite nice because once you break the
कॉम्पी में
turret,
नंबर 1
you actually break the trap setup in there as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to
जेनजी
walk
का
on, dangerous
पिस्टल
to
रन
walk
बहुत
on.
स्ट्रांग है बे।
कल पर देख के खुश हो गया था सेंसे एकदम, चैनल जीत गया ना, फाइनल्स खेलेगा, फुल मोटिवेट होके गया था, बूम बम कर दिया उधर। उसके नेक्स्ट वाला मैच में हार गया।
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of a reclaim, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin.
हीलर एक का भी टीम में नहीं है ना।
Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still. With that dash, spraying away. Quite praying as well for Sentinels.
देख के मजा आ गया।
तो पिस्तौल राउंड में कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन सोभा के पास हेल्थ है बट गोस नहीं है।
आए डबल पिक में पिक दे रहे हो।
12 seconds left. Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G. You have to
ले लिया।
How's he got away with that then? Time 4 seconds barely enough.
जी गाइस, ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है एक्चुअली।
Slaps him down with that one. A pistol round
ये
now.
लोग अभी तीन राउंड का लीड लेगा, देखना उसके बाद फिर 6-6
भागेगा,
खत्म होगा फर्स्ट हाफ। उसके बाद ये होती होके जीतना चाहिए।
That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little.
सोने का ब्रेसलेट बात है पूरा पैसा कमा रहा है ना
All looking good. Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean,
थोड़ा जोश आ गया है
let's seal it up onto that pistol round here.
ए बढ़िया
Will be taking a gander that head.
टेंस को ब्लाइंड कर दिया
गोल लोबी वाला बात
Have a great map too on
इसको
bind.
अगर पकड़ लिया ना वो नहीं पकड़ा ओके
Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the
बता
series
दिया
yet
वो
to be
कॉर्नर
seen?
में है बोल के
Now Gen G. Looking to just
Keep
take
it
control,
there.
maybe get an orb if they can.
Oh,
They're really
GG.
keen.
Oh, nice.
Board over this every
Nice.
step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down.
डेल्फियस खेल रहा है बैठा हुआ है लड़का के
ये अभी
लिए
गोल लोबी होता ना तो ओमेन बहुत गाली देता केओ को
That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could
Oh.
punish. But second with the ghost as well.
नाइस वन
Knocking
टेन
that one out.
नाइस ऑन नाइस ऑन नाइस
So that
ऑन
is flawless. Sentinels can now set themselves
ऐसे
up
ही
going into that
कर
third
दो वन
round here.
साइडेड कर दो पूरा मजा आ जाएगा
And this is where we'll get to see.
93
Are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays? And that aggression.
तुम लोग के नाम पे मैं 2 रसगुल्ला खा लूंगा कल
Flash recon
जीतो
into mid. Have tens teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except
3 साल
there
बाद
isn't a
लड़का
flash
खेलने
in
आया है
mid.
फाइनल्स
Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't
टेंस खेल के जीता
particularly
था
matter
ओमेन
anyway,
खेल
because
के
Gen
जीता
G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go
और
for
क्या
a
बोलते
fast A.
Stacked up.
जेट खेल के
No time
जीता
wasted with
था
that one, just a flash
ओमेन
to
खेल के
get
इस
the
बार ले
control
जाए
towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough
और
actually, really.
हार्ड पुश आ रहा है ये
Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be
ये
broken
हार्ड
with
पुश था
the Nana swarms. Still not deaded.
पूरा ओपन साइड है
Nobody has gone to close the doors,
हार्ड
and the
पुश था
nanoswarms
हार्ड
haven't been
पुश
used.
वेपन्स आया ना अभी
Now
हाथ
they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
पे ये राउंड अगर क्योंकि अगर जेनजी हार गया ना इनका वेपन मिल जाए खाली फोकट का वेपन
5v5 retake now, of course,
इनका
guns
बोनस है
on the
इसीलिए
side
हार्ड
here
पुश
for
किया
Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank. Attempt now in through it. Tenzi spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not be able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not good enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on
मैं
the
दो
board for
मेवा
Gen G.
एक्स्ट्रा खा लूंगा अबे मैं भी 2-3
I like the
जलेबी
idea
एक्स्ट्रा
that
खा
they went
लूंगा
for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through catwalk. And then
ये लोग अगर
playing it
जीता
one
ना
at a time,
इनका
so Tennis
टी-शर्ट में
thinks he's dealt
मंगवाऊंगा
with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the
वो
end of the
टी-शर्ट
day, though, I
पहन
think
के मैं
that's a
फिर
win in
स्ट्रीम
the column
करूंगा
for SEN. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under
ये
control for
round
Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op.
नाइस ट्राई नाइस
Big tools to work with.
Massive.
बोनस राउंड था वैसे भी
Central really
वेंडल होता
taking
तो
good hold of the
जैकन वहाँ पे 2 को
side.
निपटा देता
Zekken took an early peek down mid, but thinking twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tense inside the position this time? Texture aware of it, flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite land the second one. At least his teammates
घुसा
can.
है पूरा
Clean up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot.
ये महंगा पड़ेगा जेकन को ऑपरेटर गया
बहुत ज्यादा ब्लाइंड
Ridiculous.
गया जेकन गया
I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tenz is using, got
ऐसे
no
ओडिन
problem with
खेल रहे
that.
हैं हाँ इसमें ओडिन ही खेलना
Used to be
पड़ेगा
more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke. The
4
blocks up
राउंड
A main.
अभी इक्वल हो गया अभी 2-2 में बोला ना 2-3 राउंड का लीड लेगा फिर इक्वल हो जाएगा फिर टान टून के 6-6 करेगा
If they start to get the read on that,
नहीं कर पाया तो
Celsius
गया
can start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tenz chose to try to get
ढूंढ
back
रहा है वो
into
एकदम लाके को पेल दो
kind of
उधर
A-main cloud
दोनों
burst
मिलके
texture throne. The attackers
खुद दे दिया
are
लाके
being
ने
there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is.
किसी का ब्लाइंड खाया हो अच्छा केओ का खाया एनिमी केओ का
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see.
Zekan my goat, Tens my king.
Slightly half armor and guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekan's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wide?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using
Mid
paranoia.
पे pick करेगा ना Tens जाएगा. Oof, my god, catwalk पे full 4 जा रहा है भाई.
Oh. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, he's going to use it. Yes, ops.
अरे बच गया.
Can't hit it with the rear.
Oh, ले ले. Oh, भाई क्या दिया है बे कि Tens ने बचाया बे उसको ले गया.
It's going to be shut down in the end. John QT.
Tens
Good
कूद
awareness
गया.
of that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Genji run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zekan. Shot dart. Pushes him out.
Great punish.
Got a lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lakia has been astoundingly clutch.
Nice,
but he's
nice,
not going to
nice.
get anything this time.
और दिखाएगा उसका.
Shuts it
के
down.
लेके आया.
What a round from Zekan with the operator in hand.
Zekan ने लगा.
When we saw him play against Paper
जहर मारा उधर दो को. इसको तो पर दिया. ये अंदर घुसने वाले को ना जहर दिया.
Defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well.
बढ़िया बढ़िया 2-3 राउंड और निकालो.
How Zekan was going to play
उनका
with the
पैसा खत्म हो जाएगा और हाफ शील्ड लेके आ रहा है अभी.
But like I said, mostly with the rifle.
दोनों टीम का हाफ शील्ड
He's looking very good.
अल्टी टीम सेम अल्टी है बे. नहीं ओमेन क्यों कर.
Anticipated texture.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there on two Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back. Sight tucked. What a
खतरनाक ले लिया.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now SEN.
एरन ने जेल्सियस को ये खतरनाक ले लिया.
बहुत ही अच्छा पोजीशन पे टेक्सचर जहां पे खड़ा है.
Disadvantage retake.
And they got on off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Genji could really be in an advantage position. Yet Texture goes down close. Action for Meteor. Action indeed. But he does go down to the follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage, but Soul is still on the opposite side, Zekan. You respond with that one. That's a deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked, close Caron, he's gone. Lakia, but there's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. It's our Mr. President Sentinels. Pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the operator. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekan again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness.
Heavy man, heavy gun.
That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there.
रोले अभी कोई गारंटी नहीं काहे रो रहे हो. का प्लेयर सब अच्छा है.
Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping. Few of these Genji players in their tracks there. Caron, he actually can't
get out of here. रोक के रखा है पूरा.
Finally, get their abilities back online.
चला गया टीपी मार के.
While all this has been going on, Genji happy to take that B main
ओमेन
control.
नहीं होगा कोई दूसरा होना चाहिए.
Try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb. Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zekan pushed away. They know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
I don't know what is going on here, though. Genji retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekan was hoping towards mid. Now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult.
खत्म.
It's way to knives.
पकड़ो इसको.
Weak as anything, declawed in the mix.
लो ले भी गंदा पोजीशन.
नहीं पता ना.
Might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A.
सप्रेशन पे नहीं दिखाता है क्या? अल्टी ऑन करने के बाद.
हाँ ये कैसे मिस हुआ?
हो गया हो गया. बढ़िया बढ़िया दो गया लाकी आ गया. Jet.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Tetsu's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ults. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get a continuation, and Meteor gets the kill. And it's concatenation, man.
Nice,
right
nice.
to the back, it's watched for.
Low है दोनों.
Will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
दोनों पे
nice blind.
Nice.
That is perfection, immaculate placement. Meteor with 32.
Oh, GG.
क्या nice blind किया है.
Sentinels
Oh,
with a rather scrappy turnabout round.
Hey, diffuse मारो चुतियो
I've been
का.
praising the macro from GenG all match, but that one
Nice blind.
boiled the carrots for too long. Now turn it into mush.
We black.
I think they could have
He
played
smoked
it
it
a
for the
little
failure,
more
I think.
simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those
सैसी जब नाम रखा होगा ना, उसके बाद जब वो बन गया, उसके बाद सोचा होगा, साला मेरे को सब तो टैक्सी से बोलते हैं। इसका दोस्त लोग तो जरूर बोलेंगे उसको।
Saucy बोलता है, saucy.
Kind of expect more from him.
Actually, saucy कोई रखा था उसे.
Not shying away. Doesn't
क्या
dive over the top.
भी
Sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the
Oh,
side. He's worried about backside.
थोड़ा सा low हुआ.
Still seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke.
पूरा टीम देख लिया वो.
Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
वो घुस गया, ये सब नहीं घुस पा
teleports
रहा
in
है.
over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning; it denies mid and market.
किसका lockdown है?
It's so good.
लॉकडाउन लगा दिया ना.
Karen dies.
GenG का.
Already stuck
केजी के
that
पास नहीं है क्या?
Zekken will get detained. Will slow them down. Just
जॉन क्यूटी के पास दो चाहिए ना अल्ट
potential
पॉइंट.
difference making. Look at Lakier's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury.
ये ले.
Two strikes. Same with Meteor.
Oh,
Takes up that
nice.
space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage
वो बहुत
being
बाहर है,
done. The
फील्ड लोग
backlight
उसके.
players, they need to be dealt with. Hopping through with the
हे
flash Texture,
भगवान.
putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely.
बस
नहीं होगा, नहीं
Bought here
होगा.
with all
ले
these
गया एक
plays.
राउंड.
GenG barely pulling that out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because
दो
time
बंदा भी
seemed
बच
like it was the
लेट हो
biggest
गया, दो
asset on
बंदा बचा
GenG's
तो
side.
नहीं होगा.
That ended up being the deciding
अच्छा
factor.
होल गया उन लोग
Anyway, I was worried there for a
चलो
moment.
सैसी को मारना था ये
That
तो
aggression
वो
from Meteor
वो
is so
दिन में.
classic to the way that GenG love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
They think they've got that timing,
ये
they will take it.
ये वो क्या बोलते हैं
Okay, so
जंजी वाले
GenG get their third on
छोटे छोटे
the
है ना
board.
हाथ इतना लंबा नहीं है वो लोग लगाते नहीं
हाँ.
हैं.
Looking to push away.
लेकिन उसका छोटा छोटा हाथ बड़ा बड़ा काम कर रहा है लड़किया का.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the
लड़किया
same
का.
time as the recon dissipates.
Seeing a player move over towards Cat here, it's going to be called out. And
Did.
it should be that awareness. Double tap, they
Oh!
get it away.
Oh भाई thanks.
My God, man! And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
भाई साहब क्या मारा है भी टीम्स में.
Moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught
कहीं ना
there.
टेंस अभी जागने में
The
ज़्यादा
gameplay
टाइम
worked
नहीं
for
है.
GenG,
वो
it's
आ
just-
रहा है.
They're
ट्राई
just
कर रहा है
going
बाहर
the
आने
shots
के
in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've
क्यों
certainly seen
push कर
GenG
रहा है
pull out
ऐसे?
rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose
झुंड में
info
घूम
around the
रहा है.
map. You know, Karen
अच्छा
could be in a
जाना
position
पड़ेगा
here where he
प्लांट
just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple
दूसरा किधर
scenarios
है?
where
एक साथ ही है.
they threw away
एक heaven है.
हाँ, ये
situations
heaven
because
पे
they
है.
didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult?
Sharon heaven पे.
If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Okay.
Down on
अभी
line.
पता
That's what
चला.
they were waiting for. Here's a
Oh,
lockdown,
alt है ना.
pushing the players
अभी
out
बाहर
wide.
निकलना
Gerald,
पड़ेगा.
you have to be
defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from
ए
this spot.
तुमने
He is
गलती किया ना.
not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it
Zekken.
here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT is halved already onto that diffuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shock dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again.
ना बे. Zekken गलती किया बे.
उसको पता भी तो नहीं है ना उधर है. हम लोग देख रहे तो हम लोग को पता है पोजी.
time again.
खेलने वाला उस सिचुएशन में
The enemy of Sentinels.
पता नहीं होता
They had a player
क्योंकि वो जो
advantage,
अल्टी
but they
है
had no information about
जेनेसिस
where
का जो
Genji
अल्टी
had
था ना
disappeared off to.
केजे का वो अल्टी से अंडर हेवन पे भी
Another
कवर
great
मिलता
play
है
for Tens that ends up being
तो
wasted
वो
somewhat.
भी एक ऑप्शन है कि अंडर हेवन भी हो
Inability to
सकता है
capitalize on those advantage situations, and Genji
वहाँ पे अगर अल्टी
using
लगाता
other
है
advantages,
केजे का
map control, info denial. They don't need the players
इतना
on
बैक साइड खेलेगा
Played up,
उसने वो गैस
already
नहीं
setting
किया
up. The flash in hand alongside that dark texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates
ले
it.
बेटा
Tens have been playing this one before, but with the
लोग
open
का
spawn
गया
at
ना
least potentially
जॉन क्यूटी
without
गया
enough
टेंस
fight.
गया
Lakia straight there in the fight.
ये दोनों कहाँ गया अभी गिला
Advantage now for
एक
Genji.
ट्रेड में दो गया
with John Cutie
हम
falling.
लोग का एक
That's
ट्रेड
all
दिया
that
वो दो
killjoy
गया
utility over towards B that's
वो ये दो
disabled.
मरा किधर
Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't
ये
just
दो
wait.
मरा है मिड पे
Doing exact same, waiting, hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great
ये
read.
बैठा है ना इधर एक
Celsius
बंदा ये बहुत
just
दिक्कत
walk and
करेगा
wade right into it.
ले
Crossfire of a century.
जाए
Look
राउंड
at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peak it down. Tap, tap,
ओह
tap,
सेकंड
right back at ya. He's got plenty
दो
to
हैं
deal with
1v2
now.
1v2
He wants to make a go of it.
1v2 come on सेकंड come on
Might be too little, too late.
पॉसिबल है
He has
पॉसिबल है
read
बट
this though.
इसका
He
80
might
है
be able
इनका
to get
बहुत
बस हो
to
गया
spawn at the
पता
right
चल
time to
गया
cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be
नीचे
reaction adjustment
नीचे
potentially
भाई
there.
नीचे
Still
भाई
close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia.
ये सब ना
Decides to
इन
take
लोग
the
को बहुत
timing and
ये
fight
बहुत
right
रेड
to him.
पोजीशन से मार
So
रहा
5 to
है
5.
गोल्ड लॉबी
Even up
सिल्वर
now
लॉबी
again
पे
for
जहाँ
Genji.
बैठते लोग
And this is a really good spot for them. Attack
वैसा
side of a
position
set. You've
मार
got to
रहा है
imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play
मैं
aggression.
बोला ना
there.
2-3 राउंड का
And it's
लीड लेता है
dominated. They already used this.
फिर जाके 6-6 कर
Round
गया
6, I believe, the last time they played on a set.
कापलान का दिमाग खराब
Tens
है
that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent dominated it. They got the
इसलिए ये
win.
लोग फिस
This
बम कर
time,
रहे हैं
texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
फिर से
Take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Genji take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movement.
Ooh.
To survive, doesn't even use the dash.
मौत का मुंह से तक के लौट के आया वो
One of those rounds that Genji would love to keep clean.
लाकिया का भी मुंह निकल गया होगा
While there's a
सेकंड
little
द
moment in
पेड
the round as well. 5 rounds on a
टेप राउंड में चल गया ना सेंटिनल अभी इन लोग का हो गया
वही ये
It
अभी
has been somewhat even. Sen have
6
in
फैन
fact
कर
actually been
सकता है
pretty good on
ज्यादा
the
से
attack
ज्यादा
side too.
मैं बोला था ना 2-3 दिन का लीड लेगा
Gap is
फिर
spotted
जाके
here by
6-6 पे
Genji.
हाफ टाइम
Now
खत्म
fast
कर
play.
अल्टी में घुसा है
Slamming
मंचकिन
these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by
जल्दी
side here.
फंस
Again,
गया
weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming! No! Can land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up. It's a
Come on,
1v1.
Dent.
And such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s. 6
Come on,
balls
Dent.
accounted for.
इको राउंड
Exactly what he needed.
ये सब राउंड चाहिए तुमको नहीं करना है नहीं चाहिए तुमसे एंट्री फ्रैग तुमसे ये सब नहीं चाहिए ये सब राउंड निकालो चलेगा
यार मार रहा है
ये सब राउंड निकाल के हाँ आलती मार रहा ना वैसे ही मारना चाहिए क्योंकि वो लोग भी ऐसा रेड पोजीशन पे बैठ के मार रहे हैं पता है कोने एकदम अनएक्सपेक्टेड कोने वगैरह पे एकदम रेड पोजीशन
गोल की तरह सोचो तुम लोग
टेंस को बस
कहाँ
ऐसा राउंड अगर टेंस निकाला ना टूर्नामेंट जीतने के बाद टेंस का ही ज्यादा ना होगा ऐसा राउंड निकालना चाहिए नहीं चाहिए एंटी फ्रैग
Slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lakia not to be dissuaded away from it.
लाकिया भी लेके आओ दिन लाकिया का दिन चमक रहा है वे
Earning his ult as well.
ग्लिच पॉप है क्या
thinking
ये
about the fact that texture
हाँ,
would
glitch
love to
pop
do
है।
some kind of updraft dash engage into B.
इनका तो हर एक
Now that they have B main control.
ऐसी का भी ग्लिच पॉप इसका भी ग्लिच पॉप एक का ब्लू एक का येलो
He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Sassy, it's all about when you pick your timings, a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone, everybody.
इसको अकेला कर दिया पूरा साइड पे अब डैश भी नहीं मार पाएगा
डैश तो मार देता इसको नहीं मार पाएगा
एक को टैग कर लिया बच गया
20 seconds indecisive. Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments.
अरे यार टेंस कहाँ टीपी मार रहा है बे
Another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect. Oh, the body block. Oh my God. Absolutely unbelievable. Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into
हो गया
ये राउंड निकालना चाहिए उसने स्मोक के थ्रू क्यों मार दिया पूरा फुल प्लेट
What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went
टेंस कहाँ अल्ट मारा रे
got caught. And then they have the body block.
मार्केट में अल्ट मारा है वो लोग सोचा कि ये लोग रोटेशन करेंगे
Getting in front of the classic.
Okay.
Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. How have you done that?
अभी कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest
होना ही है मतलब मेरे को लगा था इको वाला राउंड हारेगा पैसा मिलेगा गन लेके लास्ट वाला पे 6-6 करेगा ये टेंस का मम्मी आ गया
सैसी का वाइफ
भी आ गया
Sophie, welcome to the
Tens
grand
का
finals
मom
now. Every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your
सैसी
mind
का वाइफ
before they
सैसी
managed
जैसा
to close
टेटू
that out.
बनाया हाथ में
It's crazy actually,
Couple
but
goals.
it's a 6-6. We're even.
Couple
I think we
goals.
got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this.
टेंस का मम्मी शायद कायदे के लिए आया वो कब तबीयत खराब है ना कायदे का
जिस दिन हारा था उस दिन भी आया
फिर उसने वो कायदे को देखने के लिए आया है शायद से मैच भी देख
हर
लिया
एक मैच में आता है वो हर ये मोमी इसका हर एक मैच में आता है जिस दिन हारा था जेंजी के साथ उस दिन भी आया था और ऐसे इंटरव्यू दिया था लेकिन हार गया फिर उसके बाद PRX के अगेंस्ट उस दिन भी आया था लेकिन इंटरव्यू नहीं हुआ क्योंकि फिर से वो इंटरव्यू लेगा फिर से हार जाएगा
वही तो जिस दिन जेंजी के साथ मैच था उसी दिन तो कैदी का हालत पूरा खराब था ना
हो सकता है पॉसिबल हो सकता है
कैडिबुल ने 5-6 बार वॉमिटिंग किया उसके बाद वो हो गया मतलब बेहोश टाइप हो गया पूरा और इसको तो मैच खेलना है ना मैच में आना है इम्पोर्टेंट है ये इसलिए मम्मी आया है इसका मैच भी देख लिया पूरा बेटे का
Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
ये लोग तो 18 साल में घर छोड़ देते हैं ना लोग साला 18 साल में घर छोड़ेंगे तो वीक मांगना पड़ेगा
वो नीचे में साला क्यों स्टिकर लगा है साइड पे लगाओ स्टिकर के ऊपर से भी चढ़ के जाएगा तो खड़ा है सेंटिनल का फ्लैग जमीन पे लगा के उसके ऊपर कूद रहा है
overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is Gen G would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
Okay, attacking round.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know.
साला दोनों टीम का सेम
map.
का नाम देख कलर देखना पड़ रहा है.
Puts even more importance now into this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think again, I'm looking at the
ये लोग जो लार्क करता है ना मीड पहुंच जाते हैं फिर मीड वाला प्लेयर जब दिखाता है मेरे को कलर देखना पड़ता है कौन सा साइड का है
Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Like he's going to start calling people back over towards B there with
Timing देख रहे हो
They could be
इनका.
fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken.
उसको पेल दो, घुस के पेल दो उसको.
Like pause into the angle, waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike
Peil do.
potentially. But now jumping
Peil do.
right, leaping into his face, and there it is from GENSHIN, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
सेची बहुत लो है बे.
I feel like as soon as Celsius goes for it, GENSHIN are going to explode. He thinks the same.
Stray damage.
Oh, okay, nice.
To anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Karen.
क्या angle
Has he got a
पे
pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, GENSHIN! Surely not! They're doing it again!
वो वेट कर ही रहा था बहुत आने के लिए.
Capitalizing off the right moments
बहुत
there.
आने के लिए ही वेट कर रहा था.
Certainly. They look great with it. As
वो
soon as
बक्से के
Sen
ऊपर
put
जाके
pressure
क्यों
on
नहीं
the
बैठ
player
गया बे?
backside, that is
जैसे हम लोग बैठते हैं
instantly
उधर.
turned into texture dashing into a
बक्से के
smoke
ऊपर जाके
to
बैठ
take
जाना
front
चाहिए था ना.
side. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them,
वो
they go and
बॉट
get
जहाँ पे
themselves
लगा है
into a retake
उसका
situation
राइट
and
साइड
start
वाला
putting
बक्से
pressure,
पे.
even before the plant is down.
स्पैम कर देता है ना वो लोग पहले.
They are looking
वो भी
good.
है.
Taunts being
अगर
thrown
वहाँ पे
across
नहीं
the
दिखा,
stage.
अगर कॉल देगा तो पता ही चल जाएगा बॉक्स के ऊपर बैठा है तो पूरा स्पैम मारेगा उधर.
And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, GENSHIN.
और पिक ले लेके इसलिए देख रहे हैं ना.
Happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent. They're confident. And they're doubling up together in these moments.
Respectful
क्यों देना है?
from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that GENSHIN players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively. When actually I feel like that's the way
सेफ
that
राउंड है इन लोग का.
and not
सेफ
afraid
करते
to try
करते
to
राउंड
challenge
खत्म.
angles.
वही
Not the kind
तो.
of team to just drop back and
मतलब
keep giving up room over and
ट्रेड
over
लेने
again for
का
free. They like to
ट्राई
disrespect the
करते
utility
तो
a
एक
little
गन
bit.
मिल
Post
जाएगा
up.
ट्रेड लेने के बाद.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco.
मैं तो टैन जा रहा था जेल्सियस के पीछे से मैं गांड पड़ गया था अभी.
Loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult.
जेल्सियस गया बोल के कहाँ देख रहा है.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round.
टैन बोला होगा
Celsius
जेल्सियस
is
का
still gonna
पागल
be
है क्या?
away from
क्या?
that one. It's not particularly going to be helpful.
हरकतें एकदम गोल लोगी वाला है.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying TP forwards, lighting.
ओह बे गन के वजह से
Strenuous in the approach.
नहीं होगा बे. एक की घुट में पूरा टीम खत्म.
Spam
So flawless, everybody surviving for GENSHIN.
Beautifully done.
And with 12
This is
kills.
where I want to see what GENSHIN have got planned. You see Texture buying
Zekken
the
भी नहीं
operator
मार
when
पा
the
रहा
rest
है.
of his team is going for the
लेकिन
bonus.
15
It's
kills
not too
ये
crazy, not too
सेसी नहीं खेल सेसी लास्ट
But they have a
मैच
game
में
plan to set him
खेल
up.
रहा था बे.
One of the
लेकिन
other
फिर भी
things that
हार
stuck
गया.
in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is
John
snowballing the
क्यों
game
लिया?
by utilizing their
अच्छा
aim
10
and
मोमेंट
aggression.
खेलता है ना इधर.
Like, not by trying to
और
make
क्या
smart
बोलते
game
हैं?
plans
क्यों
necessarily,
जेलसियस
but
में?
by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like
इसमें इनका
these.
पिक्स थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया.
And Texture looks like he wants to turn it
जेलसियस
up for
वाइपर
a
पर
war off
खेलता
the
है
back
लेकिन
of
फिर
Sobi
मोमेंट
utility.
लेगा.
That's great
ऑफ
information.
लेके आ रहा है
knowing
क्यों
exactly
पिक
where
ले
John
रहा
is.
है.
You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
You're really worried. Turret broken.
वो
John,
सेटअप
still
लगा
in the
रहा
lineup here.
है.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and
कैसे
anticipation
रीड करता
problem
है
that I was
इतने
noticing
एक्यूरेट?
before. GENSHIN are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
बिना हैक वेक का.
Was used to just try and cross.
मतलब कैसे पता वहाँ बंदा है?
Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still
Idea
maintains
लगा
control of
रहा
A
है.
main control.
Yeah, Ten's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking
गन
like
लेके भी
a
गया है.
monstrous
I mean, this is
खत्म.
beautiful.
घुस ही नहीं पा रहा है अभी. 3
Never
राउंड
had an
3
inch
राउंड
in
का
this.
लीड हो
Never
गया.
had an opportunity.
घुस ही नहीं पा रहा
You
ये
had
लोग.
both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking
अभी
to
इनका
lock down
impatient हो
three.
गया. अभी फुल
And even as
पुश
Sen
करेगा
tried to
देख लो.
make some approach in that
फिर पिला जाएगा
department, Tense was
सब.
the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's just, it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Genji is just so much better.
जोसा गया ये लोग अभी
This is the timing that the
मोमेंटम
main
बन
player
गया
is going
अभी
to
वो
take.
ब्रेक
Let's
करना
stop
पड़ेगा
them.
नहीं तो
The
एक भी
awareness
राउंड नहीं
is so
जीतेगा
good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining Genji.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeat. Caron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Genji.
ये है खड़ा है टेक्सचर ओपली के गोली पे अभी नाम लिख के
Meteor is already
भेजेगा
starting to rotate away from B.
ड्रोन
So
ड्रोन का
confident
नाम
this is going to be an A exec.
एक बुलेट पे ड्रोन गिराते देखा
Yeah, though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
I see weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Genji. Not just in control, they're running away with this map.
नहीं होगा मैच गया
It's Genji's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against PaperX. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split.
क्या कर रहे हो भैया लोग
This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire. Zekken right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Zekken was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Caron seeking to relieve it. Celsius dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Celsius there, but no. Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is how... I mean,
नाइस जॉन क्यूटी यही तो चाहिए था जॉन क्यूटी से
Sight opened up right
एक्साइट पकड़ा आओ तुम
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because
बढ़िया
Meteor went down early and
केरन
that
को
was
मत
open to
देना ये
them.
1v4
Huge play.
इसको दे दिया तो इसका
Not
ego
exactly
boost
running
हो
a fake,
जाएगा
but just challenging Genji for the map
क्या
control
कर रहे थे
and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
नाइफ खाएगा
माँ की
स्टिकर भी दे रहा है thumbs down
Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was it a team flash or what even happened here?
बेचारा Zekken का
It was
blind
a bit of a team flash.
वो
Just full stares at Zelsius's flash.
जेल्सियस का फ्लैश में जाके गान मर गया जेकन का
John bailing them out of
मैच
that
भी उसी का ही
situation.
था
Not necessarily with his macro calling,
ये पूरा लिख रहा
but
है
with
ये
a great
स्कॉटलैंड
solo
वाला
play.
टीम प्लेयर्स मस्ट हो
Reading the game.
ऑप्टिक दो तो
The bankroll runs deep here for Genji. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like...
यार जॉन क्यूटी को और दिलाना चाहिए था जेल्सियस को और दिलाया जे
That A defense.
एक और आल्ट पॉइंट चाहिए ना उसको साइड खुल जाता प्लान कर पाते
ये किल निकालने में ट्राई कर लेगा जेल्सियस का थोड़ा दूर है ना
मतलब किल से निकलवाएगा अगर किल निकल गया तो उसका आल्ट खुल जाएगा
सबका अगर एक साथ खुलेगा ना तो बहुत मैसिव राउंड होगा
So damn instinctual! And again, a difference
चेकन मार रहा है चेकन मार रहा है
He's left texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think.
लाकिया ओडिन लगे बैठा हुआ है
He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia. The shock dart. Here's that one now.
Nice.
Almost got it. John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made?
Okay,
Genji, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Genji, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post line right now. And Sassy's miles away, doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed that they have cleaned him up. John down.
Nice.
Finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players out in the open. Sentinels running over.
Two more rounds. अभी भी बहुत लंबा है वैसा पर.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step
Zekken को क्या चाहिए सब पिलाओ इसको.
This opener is sublime.
Off को वो peek देके मार रहा है वो.
And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia.
Off नहीं था नगी. Outlaw था शायद से.
It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player.
Outlaw था.
Outlaw में उनका हाथ ऑफ जैसा ही है वो.
हाँ. ऑफ जैसा ही है. अरे इन लोग का हाथ में वो भी ऑफ जैसा ही है मार्शल भी. हेडी तो मारेंगे.
एक गया. जेकन जाएगा इस बार. एक के पीछे एक बैकअप है उसका.
It looks like hoping for a flash repeat. Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Mid clear हो गया. देख लिया.
Keeping a couple of players.
All mid.
Realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen.
लेकिन tens नहीं है. वो लोग आ भी गए. जो.
You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only
tens के पास
has
ult है.
on it. Yeah. And that's assuming they commit to A.
ये देखो बिना सीट पकड़े ये लोग मूवमेंट करते हैं उधर. दिख रहे हो? हम लोग सीट पकड़ के देखते हैं.
ओह जॉन क्यूटी क्या मस्त लिया भाई ये. क्या मायला. जल्द क्या. तीनों खत्म.
Tens with ultimate is going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid. Sassy get there. Oh, Sassy. Taking him apart. Texture onto
2v3. Come on.
Still do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kieron sticking. No way. Up onto it. Just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tab, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
वो एंगल जो ढूंढ रहा था सेसी उसमें प्लान नहीं किया था. वो एंगल पे अगर प्लान करता तो कुछ होता. फिर से एक 3 राउंड टाइम आउट लेगा.
Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from GenShin. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from GenShin who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the hardest scoring player.
प्लेन के बाद के लिए बाद ही अल्टी मारेगा वैसे भी. निकल जाएगा ये राउंड. लोग को साइड से हटा देगा.
How time has been playing an issue for Sentinels.
ये लोग को प्लान भी ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा ओपन में.
Moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from GenShin. They can just stall you out. Right, they're going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Mr. Zekken.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence. Perhaps, I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's TenZ. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them. Slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. TenZ here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. GenShin up to 12.
कहाँ smoke करना था कहाँ
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia. Instantly up kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team.
कपलान अभी गाली दे रहा है
Absolutely.
गंदा वाला गाली खाने के लिए रेडी हो जाओ
Looking disastrous, to put it lightly here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, especially early on. You know, going back,
बाकी 2-1 कर लेता 1-2 पे है
1-0 saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, SEN being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on
Jealous इसने क्यों आइजेटिंग नहीं किया जॉन क्यूटी क्यों कर रहा है
on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more.
इनका चेयर के पीछे भी बैक लाइट है
the teamwork,
मैं क्या बाप पीसी लगा हुआ है नीचे
their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive ascent has been lovely to watch.
वो 5 वो 10 पीसी जो वहाँ पे है
a better moment for
वो 10 पीसी में यहाँ का हमारा यहाँ पूरा गांव चला जाएगा उसमें
Gen G, if they get this one step forward,
ये लोग बाद में ये पीसी सब बेचते हैं ना बहुत पैसा में बेचते हैं तो हाँ क्या बोलते हैं जो उसको क्या होता है जो ऑक्शन होता है सबका
grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through drone. And forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Oh, he misses Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this is Dreams being dashed.
देखो मिड खाली है ना वही तो गोल्ड भी वाला हरकत नहीं कर रहा है मिड से कैसे घुसे आए इतने इजीली
ओह ये खतरनाक स्प्रे मारा पूरा एकदम स्प्रे मार के हर जगह चेक किया
आलती के पास भी नहीं है स्पाइक रख के है ना
understanding the win con smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way.
They've
split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No way you expect this, and this could be it.
Yeah. कैसे expect नहीं करके कैसे? घूम के आएगा ना obviously.
To that title, ever closer to that trophy, but it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
और प्रेशर पे खेलो अब मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना वो 2-3 राउंड लीड लेता है ठीक है फिर हाफ टाइम जाके 6 पे खत्म करता है फिर
ये हार गया तो मैं जाके सो जाऊंगा और
ये हार गया तो खत्म ही है क्या खेलेगा वो खेलेगा भी नहीं है
No problem. Yes, problem. You need Verizon.
ये अगर जेनजी जीत गया तो खत्म और नहीं खेलने वाला
So you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा ये लोग 2-3 लीड लेके हाफ टाइम स्टेज पे कैसे क्लोज करते हैं उसके बाद जाके सेकंड हाफ भाग देते हैं
None feels right. Trade in any iPhone in any
3 राउंड जीता सिर्फ ब्रीज वाला पे 2 राउंड जीता था सिर्फ
only on Verizon.
मुझे बकचोदी है पहला मैच ही जीता था ये लोग पहला जीता था कि सेकंड जीता था
क्या
सेंटिनल कौन सा वाला
सेकंड ब्लाइंड जीता था ना ब्लाइंड
हाँ सेकंड जीता था
ब्रीज हारा, ब्लाइंड जीता, एसेंट हार गया, अभी नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट है।
ब्रीज भी मतलब इन लोग खींच ही लिए थे, खींच लिए थे ऑलरेडी, वैसा ब्रीज के जैसा ही हारा ये लोग अभी सेम 6-6 पे जाके हाफ टाइम। अभी और भी बचा है, अभी जो मैच होगा ये अगर सेंटिनल जीत गया तो एक और होगा लास्ट मैच डिसाइडर। अगर ये वाला मैच अभी जेनजी जीत गया तो
डिसाइडर आइस बॉक्स में है बे।
ये वाला अभी सेंटिनल जीता तो एक और होगा लास्ट डिसाइडर, और अगर ये वाला जेनजी जीत गया तो खत्म सेंस है, जेनजी विनर।
जेनजी लुकिंग इनक्रेडिबल, लेट्स गो।
हाँ हम उठ के आया।
You can pay me for my time though, and it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down, hold a smile like a saga. Seeking answers, all I found is. Everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt, hold a smile like a socket. Seeking answers, all I found is you. Look, man, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either. All I know, I'm doing what's right for me. That might not be right for you. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in
ये
your
दोनों
head
मैच जो हारा है ना वो ऑलमोस्ट जीत सकते थे।
बहुत गलती किया वे लोग।
अगर जीत भी नहीं गए एटलीस्ट ओटी तक ला सकते हैं, मतलब इजीली ला सकते थे, और ओटी पे कुछ भी हो सकता है। फिर हर एक का एक
अभी स्प्लिट है।
हाँ स्प्लिट है क्या अभी? फेस खेला खत्म। स्प्लिट
चल जाऊँ क्या सुने? मेरे को तो उम्मीद भी नहीं है।
स्प्लिट पे भी मेरे को भी उम्मीद नहीं है। ये लोग बहुत खतरनाक।
जेनजी का स्प्लिट इस बार बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग गया है। जेनजी का ब्रीज और स्प्लिट बहुत अच्छा है।
ये जीतना ही पड़ेगा, जीतना पड़ेगा ये जो भी मैच हो।
मिमी खाओगे मिनाटो?
कौन है मिमी इधर?
और बीच वाली लड़की
एकदम पसंद नहीं भाई मेरे को। एकदम पसंद नहीं भाई। ये आप सेंसे भाई वापस आ गई इधर। इसका 50,000 काटो बेगो।
ये वो मिमी कैसे दिखती है पता है? स्पाइडरमैन जो पहला वाला स्पाइडरमैन था ना, वहाँ पे स्पाइडरमैन का जो भाड़ा वाला घर में रहता था, जो स्पाइडरमैन 2 में वहाँ पे एक लड़की थी ना जिसको स्पाइडरमैन ने इग्नोर कर दिया था।
मेरे को एकदम पसंद नहीं इसका ज्यादा, मतलब को एनालिस्ट वाला प्रो एक्टिंग करके दिखा रही है। 50,000 काटने का मन है इसको देखने से। पूरा फुल एनालिस्ट वैलोरेंट का एकदम। पूरा पोस्ट करके मास्टर डिग्री लेकर रखा है वो।
There's a second freeze here. We're actually in the post plant situation.
लड़का लोग जब बोल रहा है इतना वो नहीं लगता है, देखो नॉर्मली बोल रहा है।
I think the way that GenShin plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant. It just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk. That really is a great way to break it down.
इन लोगों को कम दामी हेडफोन दिया है।
Highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn.
और क्या पिक किया है वो?
He's been grinding since then. Had multiple opportunities.
Omen दिया है 10.
Didn't go his way. Went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made.
ऐसी को छोटा वाला कीबोर्ड नहीं चाहिए।
Yeah,
उसको नाम पे चाहिए साइड में।
The odds gotta be on the side of Gen G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to
हर कोई टिकट यूज कर रहा है।
I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Sassy old school.
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild.
Spam your team, try code in chat.
This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament. But Gen G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the rage that
Same team. वो last वाला जब हारे थे.
Thing here is actually, I think we've been
Same
talking
team.
about Gen G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace, and that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen G.
Defensive क्यों लिया मतलब जो तो upper final लो winner नो ताकत मने advantage था ये happy map first ban को पाए और दुकोने भी ban को पाए तो select को पाए जो तो upper final लो बस select है Gen G डायरेक्ट upper final जीके ही से तो ये lower final जीके ही से Sentinels PRX से क्या तो आता advantage सुनता है
I know the crowd wants it, we want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
LIVEGEN नहीं होगा बे
For a 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels.
Can I join you in BC? आ जाओ
Gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen G, got a better momentum on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah, but I mean, you look at what Gen G have been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early rattle take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tenzi can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but
ओ बे क्या बचा है Meteor?
It's not everybody in that area.
भाई सब लो सब ले GG second GG
Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody
nice.
towards them, but yet still Gen G.
क्या मारा बे ये
1v1 ओके लो भी है बट स्टिल मीटियर है वो 1v2 का बॉस है वो ऊपर से घोस्ट
राउंड है बे
घोस्ट है उसके हाथ में एक हेड खत्म कर दोनों लो है
दोनों एक साथ पिक लेना पड़ेगा दोनों को एक एक करके नहीं तो नाइस
क्लोज
टेंस बेट बना जंप मार के
मीटियर 1v2 लेने के लिए कभी भी नहीं डरता है
You saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Gen G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A-ramp fights. And kind of that fight over A-heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
गांड फतरा है पिस्टल राउंड पे इनका
It's coming through mid. Second does an amazing job of picking up too.
जेनेसिस पागल हो जाएगा आ जाएगा सेंसर आ जाओ
finals before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps.
No,
here.
no, 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 no.
Jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they
Stinger में थोड़ा सा heavy वाला skin ही अच्छा है बे. लेकिन ये कैसे चलाता है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता. 10G ये वाला skin कैसे चला रहा है बे? इन लोगों को skin से मतलब नहीं है.
ये लोग
इनसे
मारते भी
मतलब
है
है.
एकदम Stinger लेके. मेरे से तो चलता ही नहीं है बे.
Just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up.
Heaven पूरा clear करके रखा है. ओना कैमरा है इसका.
पेड़ पहले दिखता है. उसके बाद
एक को देखते हैं. दो.
हाँ 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 आ जा हाँ. जंजी भाई आ गए क्या?
Zekan's the only player here.
Yes, yes.
वो मेन चैनल का लाइव देख लो अभी.
Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die.
हमारा वाला डिले होगा.
टेंस ने को लिया बे. Oh, GG.
Gonna have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here.
दो राउंड हो गया. रुको.
वही तो होता है. 3 राउंड का लीड लेगा फिर जाके 6-6 पे समाप्त होगा फर्स्ट.
अभी ये लोग कहीं हार्ड पुश डालेंगे.
अभी पूरा हार्ड पुश आएगा.
हार्ड पुश कर देंगे कोई साइड पे.
Doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Genji now with
अभी देखो वेंडल अंदर लेके फुल सील तीनों के पास.
Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk.
ओके यहाँ पे स्टैक्ड है मिड पे.
It looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for SEN to try and cook something up here in their bonus round and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does.
Oh, कोई ना. 1-for-1. ये लोग ले लिया है. देखो पूरा ले लिया साइड.
वो ब्लाइंड अच्छे से मारो ना. ऊपर मारो चाहे तो एटलीस्ट इन्फो मिलेगा.
Pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one just waiting to see if there's a reaction from SEN.
वो इसे क्या ब्लाइंड ले रहे?
The economy's weak, expecting the flood.
देख ले.
Nade as well, stunned up entirely here. Sassy so fast a bit second, combining with that approach here. Wide Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage.
वेंडल है ना.
Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the
जैकन के पास है गन. जॉन क्यूटी के पास भी है. शशि के पास. शशि हील करा रहा है.
मार को उठा के ला गए.
More health still. Got to think Gen G. It all comes down to the way
these fights
get taken.
Oh, come on.
From the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating, but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance! Munchkin!
बोला ना ये लोग 2-3 राउंड का लीड लेके क्यों हकता है इस साथ गांधी की तरह. गोल्ड सिल्वर लॉबी की तरह.
Applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
निकाल लिए थे बोल में.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that the second didn't have more loaded in the clip. That economic damage is going to be one guard for Gen G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now Gen G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last time that these two teams faced off. This one though, a 1-1-3.
They pause and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah.
Okay. 4v3 है ना?
Response from Lakia.
Okay नहीं.
Lakia लड़क मार दिया मिड से. गया. भाई साहब क्या लिया है वे जेर.
देख रहे हो सेंस हुआ है. एम. बढ़िया. ऐसा एम. ओके टेक्सचर को अभी हील नहीं हो पाएगा ना. सही है. और इसके पास
हीलर को ही पेल दिया.
पैरना नहीं है और उसके पास एक नेड है टेक्सचर.
प्लांट में खेल लेगा तो अच्छा होगा. ओ
ये कहाँ लगाया है भाई ने?
ये कहाँ लगाया है बे? ओ टावर के पूरा ऊपर लगाया है.
Just about snake bite though.
Yeah, must jagger.
They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The trades
Online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Caron to even stand toe to toe. It
जी ये लोग को ना 6 राउंड का लीड लेना पड़ेगा 3 राउंड से नहीं होगा नहीं हो रहा है 2 मैच से 3-4 राउंड का लीड
हम लोग को हाँ लंबा लीड लेना पड़ेगा तभी होगा भाई साहब क्या घुमा है जेल्सियस ने
अच्छा मारा वो हंस रहा है
कोच आज रात को ये वाला क्लच से आज रात को जाके दारू पिएगा देख देख के
हंस रहा है
अगर जीत गया
का नौबत आ जाएगा अभी इसी मैच में
रुको इन लोग का टीम भी वो है ना उन लोग के लिए रापिड है 3-2
जेंजी का इको है बस हक ना दे अभी
बस
मेरा वाला लेकिन पुश नहीं किया बे
नहीं इन्फो लिया
सलाह पुश करके को मार लेना चाहिए घुसाया
और डॉज करता है ना वो लोग फ्लैश मिनाटो
नहीं हगना था नहीं
ओ बे
नहीं हगना था
छोड़ दिया पूरा You can GG chicken
नहीं हगना था तो ऑलमोस्ट गया था
ऑलमोस्ट हगा था
ऑलमोस्ट निकल गया था राउंड हाथ से नहीं
टेक्सचर मरने से पहले अपना बम छोड़ के गया है उसके ऊपर
स्काई लोग ना अपना यूटिल मारने सोचता है तब तक ये लोग घुसी आते हैं एकदम
देव
पूरा घुसी आते हैं इतना जल्दी
जेल्सियस बैठ जा भाई बैठ जा
नसवस अभी वो हो जाएगा बे सिकुड़ जाएगा एकदम
जेल्सियस आराम से खेल लो भाई
हाँ बे जीतने के बाद बचो
हेलो पूरा हार्ड पुश किया है लोग
क्या मस्त लाइन
towards that B side, but now a fight
घुस गया अंदर तक घुस गया
spamming the appropriate angles is running and cutting out right.
पता कैसे है बे
maybe even just a sound cue.
फैन क्या
अंदर रश कर दिया अंदर रश तो
ले ले
अरे नहीं उसने मतलब इसमें कैसे अंधा इस पे मारे कैसे मार दिया गजब का प्रेडिक्शन होता है इनका भी
प्रेडिक्शन भी और कॉल दिया होगा शायद दूसरा टीममेट ने भी
ये 2 राउंड 3 राउंड का लीड लेता है उसी में साला जेलेसिस चिल्लाता है हार जाता है तुरंत
जेल्सियस चिल्लाने के बाद ही डाउनफॉल चालू होता है मेरे
चुपचाप बैठा रहता है जेलेसिस को थोड़ा शांत रहना चाहिए ओके ये स्मोक ये कहाँ जा रहा है भाई पर
unusual angle, you can get cleared very easily. It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
देख लिया.
He's in trouble and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open. Really well done, very diligent from Genji. Celsius getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker.
जब स्काई है एनिमी टीम में तो क्यों
तीनों के सामने पिक लेगा
बेचारा एक बात बताऊं वो सेची को क्यों पिक लेने दे रहे खुद को तो हील नहीं कर पाता
बच गया अभी 10 एचपी गया मिटियोर गया कौन मारा बे मिटियोर को देखा ही नहीं साला इतना जल्दी कैमरा घुमा देता है लोग
हां किसने मारा बे
in this approach again, but there's no setup
Nice
ready
one,
for
nice
it.
one.
The Satchels to his doom and defeat.
ले आओ
Depart. Spike drop down.
ओ भाई
ये पूरा लो करा दिया
Get this plant down, maybe potentially tens. It's just pushing.
जंप कर नाच क्या
Great shot with the Guardian to open things up.
अरे वो पिक ओमेन भी ले सकता है ना उधर डैमेज का क्या तो सेसी हील करेगा लेकिन बेचारा सेसी कोई भेजेगा
सेसी कोई वेट करता है वे लोग
सेसी खुद को हील भी नहीं कर पाता बेचारा
Just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration.
ना डैमेज खाता है वे 3 किलो
सेसी इज लाइक वो सपोर्ट प्लेयर ना जैसे बीजीएमआई में रहता है
डिको है वो फुटबॉल हेड पूरा टीम का
चलता फिरता डिकॉय बना के रख दिया है उसको सब लोग बोलता है तुम तो शादी वादी कर लिया
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right. He's going to be that showstopper, ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now. Across the wall, actually finish coming to the wall. Maybe a chance of meeting. Just go a miss all round out. So do the chances.
ना हीलर को भी भेज दिया ना
to try and take this space.
इनका अल्टी किसी का नहीं बहुत टाइम है बहुत टाइम टेक्सचर अगर ले लिया तो हो सकता है
सेंस को देखे रखा है इन लोग को इधर बुलवा के शायद उधर टीपी मार देगा वो
SEN tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed
इतना अच्छा खेल के लास्ट में
ये लोग कुछ ऐसा ऑफ एंगल पकड़ के बैठता है पता है एकदम मतलब अनएक्सपेक्टेड
इसमें जेकन ने अपना काम तो कर दिया था
वही मतलब ये लोग का ये वाला गेम प्ले मस्त है अभी देखो वहाँ ऑर्ब जो कलेक्ट करके वो ऊपर आता है वहाँ से नहीं आया तो वो लोग जाके वहाँ बैठ गया क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली वहाँ से नहीं आया तो मिड नहीं तो बैक साइड स्पॉन से ही आएगा तो वहाँ जाके हैक होल्ड कर लिया ये सब मस्त है इनका ये सब कैप्चर वगैरह जहाँ से रोटेशन आ रहा है उसका अपोजिट जाएगा हाँ नॉर्मली तुम रैंडम अभी हम लोग जब खेलते हैं नहीं देखोगे तुम लोग लड़ के मर जाएगा लेकिन वैसा होल्ड नहीं करेगा आउट ऑफ द साइड जाके ये लोग होल्ड करता है आउट ऑफ द साइड एकदम
But GENSHIN are so sharp and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत कोच लोग ये सब स्टडी कर रहे हैं अभी नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में बजाएगा इन लोग को
Have that economical advantage, even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against SEN.
Imagine अभी लोग सीवर में कुछ करवा रहा हूँ
Pretty much the same thing we just saw.
सीवर से नहीं
Stopping them
आएगा
fighting A ramp.
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
आ गया तो
to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with
वैसा नहीं खेलते वे एकदम ये लोग हम लोग जैसे खेलते हैं सीवर से होते फ्लैंक वगैरह
there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Celsius.
क्या रीड किया वे क्या रीड किया नॉर्मली अल्टी पे ही मारेगा लेकिन इस बार अल्टी पे नहीं मारा
Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Caron is just plucking them apart.
गया 3 राउंड का लीड से 1 राउंड का लीड 3 राउंड का लीड से 1 राउंड का
Tries to make the most of it. But he's going to have no chances there. GENSHIN getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto SEN. After SEN had got such a great start.
फिर 6-6 पे एंड होगा देखना बोला ना मैं 3 राउंड का लीड लेगा जाके 6-6 पे समाप्त करेगा लोग
Instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Celsius wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help
टॉक्सिक बन रहा है वो सही
perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
टाइम आउट कप्लान का गाली आ रहा है अभी
Potential turning point really.
कप्लान गाली इनकमिंग
कप्लान का अभी गाली देगा इन लोग को पूरा Is your name John? Very cute. पटा रही है
लाइन दे रही है
पैसा चाहिए दीदी को
वैसे नहीं वैसे लाइन तो अच्छा था
ये देखो गेम
ये को छूटिए को मारा इसको
कॉल भी
भाई
मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं वैसे से भाई इधर कॉम्पी में जो गेको लेके आता है ना मैं सनसेट में यूजुअली ब्रीम खेलता हूँ लाइनअप्स के लिए, आजकल मैं छोड़ दिया। अगर गेको लिया ना मैं नहीं लेता, ओमेन ले लेता हूँ, नहीं करना है लाइनअप्स में वो जाके कहीं और प्लान करता है विंगमैन को बेच के।
Tumbled at the finish line many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line.
कपलन ने क्या बोला होगा?
New turn, DRX.
कपलन ने बोला अगर साला तुम लोग मेरा क्या दारू का बोतल रुला के खत्म करवाओगे?
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट जाएगा इसी कल को। ओ उसने उस दिन वो बोला था PRX के साथ जब खेला था, अगर तुम लोग हार गए तो तुमको पेयर के जाना होगा अमेरिका। You have to swim to America.
Definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking a ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does
okay, spam आएगा, spam आएगा.
Into the back of the site, he needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Genji have nothing to do with the site now. They are fully rotating.
घुमा रोटेशन करा दिया इन लोग को।
मेरे को नहीं लगता ये लोग रोटेट करेगा इतने, सीओर से फिर वापस आएगा। एक मिनट है। इनका जो हरकतें हैं ना,
हाँ टाइम है तो
नहीं अगर किल्स मिल गया तो घुसेगा।
हाँ वही
एक दो मर गया तो फिर सीवर से चला जाएगा।
मतलब पुश कर रहा है।
कमिट कर दिया फुल कमिट।
Central high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed with him.
फंस गया बे भाई, जेलिसिस फंस गया। जेलिसिस नहीं वो ऐसी था।
Adjustment necessary and second comes up with the goods and more.
भाई second
आ गया भाई।
जेकन ने पेल लिया बे, फैंटम लेके। ओनी फैंटम।
अच्छा हो गया।
ये स्प्लिट इंसफर देख रहे हो? फिर तुरंत स्पेस बनाया है। हम लोग होते तो वहाँ पे उधर ही कवर लेके बैठ जाते, खाली फोकट का बेकर पिक देके मर जाते बस। तुरंत स्पेस बनाया पीछे जाके।
भाई ये रेडिएंट
क्या क्विक थिंकिंग रहता है, प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड, क्विक थिंकिंग बहुत है वे, मस्त है।
एक्सपीरियंस है ये बस।
Dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Genji have dropped on split
this tournament. स्पॉट नहीं किया।
SEN are looking good to maybe
टेंजने को ले लिया।
मंस्किन को ले लिया। कहाँ फैला हुआ है उसको? अच्छा वो बात बी के बाहर।
ओ ये लाइट करके आ गया इधर। ज़ेकन
जाओ अभी जाओ।
मैं सुन रहे हैं ना उन लोग को, टाइम में घुसेगा।
अभी
जहाँ पे चाहिए था वहाँ खराब कर दिया।
गंदा हाथ गया वे।
सासी है।
लाके लो है खुद को हिल नहीं पाएगा।
यस
ऐसी ने कर
जी
नाइस 3 राउंड
भाई सैसी ने पूरा बचा लिया बे।
ये हंस रहा है लेकिन हंस रहा है वो किया विफ किया मैंने, गंदा विफ किया लेकिन रेज ने बीच में डैमेज खा लिया।
कितना दिया? 68 और 10।
वो 11 इसका मर जाता। इसका ने डैमेज लिया, अगर रेज ने डैमेज लिया। हंस रहा है वो।
And what a read from SEN as well, that they can get away with that because Genji group up so much in their attack side.
ऐसी ओल्ड स्कूल लग रहा, लंबा वाला कीबोर्ड है
उसका। टिकल नहीं चाहिए उसको 10 की चाहिए वो जो है।
ओल्ड स्कूल
खेल भी मेम्ब्रेन पे खेल रहा है शायद। एक और राउंड निकाल लो बस।
It looks like we're watching Genji on the defense, right? Just believing in the read. Celsius cannot peek into that many players.
किसी लग रहा है
ये निकल गया। ये बहुत गंदा एंगल पकड़ो उसको। नहीं कॉमिट कर रहे हैं।
नहीं वो लोग वापस चल गए।
और
एक राउंड भाई,
ये राउंड
चार राउंड से प्लीज लीड ले लो।
Smokes now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts
Okay.
down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does.
ओह आ गया फॉर्म पे आ गया फॉर्म पे आ गया
नाइस
बढ़िया 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 4 राउंड का लीड है इसको गवा मतलब पिस्तौल राउंड भी गया तो सेकंड राउंड भी गया 2 राउंड मिला के भी 2 राउंड आगे हो गए क्या बोल रहे हो सिंसे
रेज कैरी कर रहा है 21 किल कर दिया इसने इसका 10 है 8 किल
कोई ना टीम जीतेगा बस मैं बोला ना जैकेन ही जिताएगा अगर जीतना है तो और सैची का भी दिमाग जोंक्यूटी भी है तो पूरा टीम खेलना पड़ेगा भाई जीतना है तो
नहीं पर वो रेज को ज्यादा ही कैरी किस कुछ बहुत
अभी पिस्तौल राउंड हार गया सपोज हाँ पिस्तौल राउंड अगर ये लोग हार गया तो सेकंड राउंड भी आस्ताला विस्ता आ गया वापस
इन लोग का तुम कॉल आउट वाला वीडियो देखना ना ये लोग इतना कॉल आउट देते हैं मेरे को ऐसा लगता है इन लोग को फुटस्टेप तो सुना ही नहीं देता होगा
अरे ये लोग
बैक टू बैक बोलते रहते हैं
2 ईयरफोन लगाते जो ईयरफोन के ऊपर हेडफोन लगाते हैं जो वॉइस कॉम्स का ईयरफोन है ना वो मोनो पे रहता है लो पे रहता है एकदम इसलिए चिल्ला के बोलते हैं ना
हाँ जो ये वाला सुनते हैं वो क्या बोलते हैं जो हेडफोन को क्या नाम था जो हेडफोन सबका
पता नहीं क्या है उसमें
ये जो स्पोर्ट्स में यूज करता है ना कुछ हेडफोन क्या नाम था जो ईयरफोन सब
पता नहीं लेकिन इनका कॉल आउट का वॉइस कॉम्स का ईयरफोन होता है और गेम ऑडियो का हेडफोन होता है और ईयरफोन जो कॉल्स का वॉइस कॉम्स का रहता है वो मोनो पे रहता है और लो वॉल्यूम पे रहता है इसलिए चिल्ला के बोलते हैं
IEMS बोलते हैं ये सब ईयरफोन को IEMS
कुछ है मतलब हम जब EDM सुनते हैं तो कभी कभार कुछ वॉल्यूम नीचे से आता है कुछ वॉल्यूम ऊपर से आता है सुने थे ना तुम जब हम लोग EDM वगैरह
IEMS हेडफोन सब पूरा गेमिंग के लिए बनाया है एकदम फुल
और ये दोनों हेडफोन का फ्रीक्वेंसी भी अलग है वो EDM में अप्लाई होता है EDM गानों पे अप्लाई होता है कभी कभार साउंड नीचे से आता है ऊपर से वैसा होता है तो कॉल्स का वो दोनों अलग अलग फ्रीक्वेंसी पे चलता है शायद तभी इतना क्लियरली सुन पाते हैं सब कुछ ये तो हाँ ये भसड़ है एकदम PRX का कौन सुन
देख लिया तीनों को
वो बच गया
जोंक्यूटी लो
हील हो जाएगा टेक्सचर वैसे भी ले
दो खा गए
अबे ये क्या गोल लोग जैसा पुश कर रहा है वैसे
Their map control is actually fairly good here with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration but also finding incorrect information. That might drive
ये जोन में घूम रहे हैं बजा देगा पीछे जाकर सब आगे भी वो लोग निकल नहीं पाएंगे वहां से अब बोला ना फंस गए लोग बोला फंस गए
And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do a texture. Survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from texture towards the end. Health pools.
ये लोग ऐसे एकदम गोल्ड सिल्वर लॉबी के जैसा घुसते फिर फंस जाते जो उधर मिड से आके कितना होल कर लिया मीटर रुक गया उधर आ गया
Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if
उसका हाथ पहुंच ही नहीं रहा है वहाँ
the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karen might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence. No.
ओके खत्म एक गया दूसरा
ले लिया बे दो को 3 गया
nice idea there and awareness.
क्या
Knowing that
खेल
could be
रहा है
a
भाई
possibility.
क्यों राउंड
It's
लूज
all
कर
being
रहा है
shut down,
ऐसे
all being locked down.
Clean from Genji. Very clean. Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And SEN have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not? Zekken gets picked off, but SEN won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between SEN playing split.
क्यों राउंड लूज कर रहा है वे ऐसे इतना मुश्किल से 4 पॉइंट लीड करके हाफ समाप्त किए थे
Timid, unconfident.
क्या पुश कर रहा है वे ऐसे लोग
Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Zekken got shut down. It's different, and yet Genji are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them.
Oh, nice wall वे
Blocks up this angle.
ये खुद का वॉल भी ऐसे मार की दोनों ने सेम वॉल गया कौन किसका देख लिया
Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor
वो
close
भी गलत एंगल पे बैठा हुआ है डेश कर देगा डैश कर देगा
Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia, they're going to get caught here. Covering fire, you're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. We carry on falling. Creeping and crawling. Whoa. Texture though, back at it.
Oh, nice.
Quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
अच्छा लग गया
निकाल लो यार
नाइस
एक एचपी का कोई ना निकल जाएगा ये वन भी ये वाला वन भी नहीं कर पाएगा
गया
ये वाला नहीं होगा जितना भी मीटियर हो
जेकन ने लग किया मस्त लग किया वीडियो से
टेंस
They just know that Genji love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation.
बढ़िया
Abusing the holes that Genji cause by trying to stack players.
3 राउंड बस नॉन स्टॉप जीत जाओ हो जाएगा
जेकन का अल्ट है और नहीं 1 पॉइंट चाहिए ना हाँ 1 पॉइंट चाहिए वो तो कलेक्ट कर लेगा
नहीं करने
मीटियोर का भी अल्ट आएगा किल लेके कलेक्ट करेगा
At least not in the early round.
सेसिका
Looks like Genji were setting up for a punish over towards
कलेजा है वे बिना स्मोक वाला मीट क्रॉस करने का
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put in front of B main.
एज लगा दिया
Genji knows that there's nobody over in this area.
मीटियोर साला ऑफ लेके बैठा है वे अच्छा मायला
being collected and traded there by Kero.
जेलसियस गया
Meteor though.
Smoky
where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target.
चलो ऑफ लेके बैठा है ना मां की गंदा है स्मोक भी नहीं है होगा
are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Genji are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Genji a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of their gut and wondering where the hell these players have gone to.
ऐसी कोई वेट बनाएगा
It's almost going down there, out to the open Meteor, left to Anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot missed. Going straight, still wants it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely...
भाई घेर के मारा भी उसको
फुल मैप कंट्रोल वे ये इधर ही लग
इधर ही बैठा उन लोग को पता है ना क्योंकि जेकन इसको देख के आया है
This time going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game.
क्या टाइमिंग वे जेकन का
Look how deep they are before Genji get the read.
इसको गंदा गया है पूरा ब्लाइंड मार के और टेंस ने वाल के पीछे से भी ब्लाइंड नहीं किया मुंह दिखा के ब्लाइंड किया जंप कर गया
And I think you could see it on the mini map there. Genji was so spread out, even after they re-cleared the main.
10 राउंड का 4 राउंड का लीड ये अभी खोना मत दे प्लीज
love what John
एक
Cuty's
राउंड
bringing
और
out
जीत
here.
लो
You can
बस
see that they've put in a lot of effort, and what a
टाइम आउट
tight
टाइम आउट
turnaround for SEN. They had to play basically the entire time since
बढ़िया
losing
बढ़िया
on split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
क्योंकि ये अगर सेंटिनल जीत गया ना तो दोनों पे सेम अमाउंट का प्रेशर रहेगा और एक ही मैच का प्रेशर
It's harder
रहेगा
when you won. It's actually easier to
तब
learn from your
खेलोगे
mistakes. That seems like what SEN are doing.
GENSHIN now calling this
इन लोग
timeout,
का
seeking a few adaptations. Because they're realizing with the map slipping away
ये
from their grasp,
खेलते
Sentinels
खेलते नीचे का
holding
जो
this
ये
lead.
है ये टूट गया तो
Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
ये जो खेल रहा है वो स्टेडियम टूट गया तो
अरे वो यूज करते हैं वे बुलेट प्रूफ यूज करता है वो वाला ग्लास
नहीं वो जो
मीडियम वाला
हाँ बट नीचे का जो वो है ना फाउंडेशन है बेम्बूज वगैरह है बेम्बूज तो नहीं है आयरन का ही है वो
सब आयरन
रॉड वगैरह वो गिर गया तो
आयरन भी नहीं है साला स्टील यूज करते होंगे शायद ये लोग
हाइड्रोलिक है सब कुछ
ये सब फ्रेम स्टील का बनाया हुआ है
अचानक अगर गिर गया ना मजा आ जाएगा लाइव में सोचो ये गिर गया फिर इमेज कट जाता है M6 का
गिर गया बोले सबका पैर टूट जाएगा
कितने हैं यहाँ पे
जैकन का अल्ट है अभी भी तो स्टॉपर है जैकन का मीटियोरिस अल्ट निकाल के आया है साला
ओके ये मंचकिन ले लेगा भी लेकिन हाँ बोला ना मैं ओके भाई पकड़ लिया शॉटगन था
ओ जॉन क्यूटी नाइस दो को लेके गया हिलर लेके गया टेक्सचर को लेके गया
ये गया ओ फोड़ गया बे बहुत को
बच गया
वे वो मीटियोर ने बचा लिया
वो बूम बहुत फूट जाता ना खत्म होता है ये कैसे एक्टिविटी हो गया रे
3v3
okay no please ये क्या
मीटियोर ऑलरेडी आल पे है इधर बैठा हुआ है सुन लिया
सुना नहीं क्या
मत कर भाई देख के जा बस
नहीं ये राउंड कैसे हार गए इको राउंड कैसे हार गए फुट नहीं सुना क्या वो तो हिल गया था वहां से
ये अगर यो देखो यहाँ पे जेकन अगर ले लेता ना तो हो जाता मीटियोर ने खतरनाक बचाया राउंड
क्या चोट जैसा राउंड लूज किया बे फिर से कौन
उन लोग का वहाँ पे रहता तो एक साला एलईडी लाइट सुबह जगह चुरा के लेके आ जाता मैं
एलईडी लाइट बोर्ड में उनका वहाँ पे जो 10 पीसी है ना उसमें से एक भी अगर मिल गया ना हो गया वो 10 पीसी में कितना करोड़ होगा वे
4090 i9 अभी तो 4090 प्लेटिनम भी निकल गया है
हाँ बाकी वो उन लोग का कीबोर्ड वगैरह पर्सनल कीबोर्ड माउस तो है ही
जैकन को ना बे
गया ये राउंड फिर से 2 राउंड
मैं 10 लाख कर रहा है रुको 10 के कंधों पे बोझ है अभी
राइट बकचोद
मरेगा ये मरेगा
क्या टाइमिंग है वे ओ बे देख लिया 10
इन्फो दे दिया ना उसके लिए रेडी है अब ओके नाइस मार दिया
पैसे को ले लिया ना ऊपर जेल्सियस कहाँ और ले रहा है जॉन क्यूटी के कंधों पे पूरा बोझ है
25 seconds, doesn't know where Meteor
स्पाइक
is.
किसके पास है?
जॉन क्यूटी के पास ही है, स्पाइक लेके आया वो। क्यूटी कुछ करो वे।
अरे
नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा। हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा, सेफ प्लांट हो जाएगा। 4 सेकंड चाहिए ना।
थोड़ा सा बच गया।
नहीं वे लो एचपी है रे भाई। क्या बात?
ओह यस यस यस, कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन कम ऑन।